GG.
See, you said that you will make it to an international this year. What are you doing to help push yourself and the team to make that happen?
Oh, for myself, I play ranked about like 4 hours a day, every single day on top of scrims. But for the team, you know, for me, what my job is, you know, just keep everyone happy and just like make fun and obviously kill people on Breeze only, I guess. But yeah.
I mean, good luck with that.
What's up with that, though? It seems like it has just been the most a player has taken over on a single map with his Breeze. He's had an unbelievable streak there.
Yeah, he's basically plus 20, like, kills death every time he plays Breeze. It's completely absurd. And this is a streak that's been going on now since week 3. Like, and I think this is just one of the most impressive streaks I've seen from a player, period.
Yeah.
C9 was a team that was lost heading into week 3. They're making coaching changes, trying to figure out what the hell to do, trying to make it through into a champs run. And Oxy just says, well, I actually don't care. Coach change, whatever, that doesn't matter. He's just gonna start farming every single game. And it's not like he's playing badly on other maps. It's just Breeze is such a ridiculous outlier that no one comes close.
And it's
Oh, you're
also
back?
when you're
I
saying
thought
week
you were
3,
dead.
that is
Hello,
when they
takes and
made that
bakes.
coaching change. And that's when they were
No, I've been
prioritizing everybody
gone
being
for the
comfortable.
weekend.
And honestly, in a map
I was at
like
my
this one,
grandparents.
when
I
they
didn't
said
even watch much
comfortability, I was
Valorant while I was
expecting to
there,
see
so
Oxy on the Jet, for
I am a
example,
little
but then
behind on
on
what's been going on. But hopefully I'll be able to catch up with this. And I'll be watching Pacific and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen like the results and stuff. Like I know kind of what's been happening. And like who's been playing good. I've been told things as well. Oh, I do need to go grab something. Oh, hi, Lucas. It seems they realize their aim is to incorporate the team, so they're actually starting to escape bad situations. Mechanics, yeah, like they're like playing the correct comps and stuff like that as well. Like just putting Demon 1 on Chamber. Nope, not gonna press that. Okay, so that's my video. These are. I need to delete all these. I need to make some space on my computer real quick. Lucas, are you gonna join the voice chat and come hang out with us while we watch some amazing Valorant? I was rooting for Envy when they had Poppin', I went through it. GG. Wow, Dryad's the only one that picked Bestia. Okay. Oh, Tedrack is casting? W. $81? How good did EG play? It's gonna like activate LB. He's gonna immediately unmute the second I said EG. I'm tired, but I might join. Alright. The thing is, I want to unmute it and go grab something to eat real quick, but I'm not sure. Wait, why did Envy kick Inspire again? Internal issues? Mostly. Oh, I need to actually post my tweet. But like, I don't want to go. He didn't want to get Starbucks with them.
Do
Okay,
you
I'm
want to
unmuting.
too?
I'll be right back.
No? Dan, were you willing to punt at all?
no.
Okay. Fair enough. So the desk pretty aligned, except for maybe some insanity for Bestia. But all of our tier 2 squads still looking to get that win on the board, looking to continue in this competition. If you lose today, your VCT run ends. It could be it for Cloud9 if they drop in this series, but facing a Bestia who's just lost as well, an opportunity to start their run here. Day 5 of play-in starts right now.
So the match against Bestia is an elimination match, and that means that we all have to be at our A game. I think there'll be a fair matchup.
Para poder estar. Já vem uma balança do Lose. O Lose monstro!
Quer mais, hein?
Ah, aqui ele agora sim tem ultimate. Vai tentando buscar e consegue pra cima do Sad.
I like Cloud9. It was actually the first esports team I cheered for back in other game. So it would be really fun to play against them.
He's like Cloud9. Oxy! Okay.
Go on, give it to him.
One more.
What?
Nico Ace.
He's cheating.
He'll be able to take it. He's hunting. And finally gets the prize.
Breeze, at this point, I don't know if anyone wants to pick Breeze into us or let us pick Breeze at all anymore. Obviously, I guess I own this map now. I own Breeze, but who knows? You know, if they keep picking Breeze, go ahead. You know, I'll have some fun on Breeze again. This is the last push to make champions or to make to the last international. So, yeah, I'm gonna try our best.
First team stepping out onto the stage is Bestia, LATAM's best squad from Tier 2, trying to bounce back from a tough 1-2 loss against another Latin American squad to start off, Dan. They made big changes going into that game, now looking to return to normal and get a win on the board.
They've had so many challenges this year, but you can rely on those players that we've seen for the past couple of years. Melser as the
If G2 lose today, then yeah, Lev is locked in for champs. Which we are rooting for G2 to lose then. Oh, it's Fireball Op's birthday today as well. Kotakalia, give them hell. No, it's Fireball Op's birthday, bro. They can't lose on his birthday. I want G2 Unks to get it, but also Left Dynasty would be... Okay, that's certainly a sentence that I've read before. Well, I wouldn't go maybe that far. But yeah, I would like Lev to be locked in for champs. But also, I mean, they're gonna make champs anyway. Like, I don't think it'll matter if G2 win this game necessarily. Alright, I'm going to get my mac and cheese real quick. I'll be back in 2 seconds.
Chat, Wilkin is gay. Don't let him tell you anything otherwise. Oh, this is a pretty good map pool for Bestia as well.
I kind of don't want G2 for champs. They look awful, even though I'm a fan. Yeah. Yeah, I would like to see somebody else. But also, like, I don't know. It'd probably have to be, like, 100 Thieves, Lev, NRG, and I don't really care who the other slot is at this point. I was initially saying Sentinels at the beginning of the split, but they've looked terrible since then. I mean, MIBR for champs Osmos I'd be okay with. Envy, if they make it to champs, they will have looked good. So I'd be okay with that. Oh, yes! Loss on Yoru. Okay, we're rooting for Bestia today. We are rooting for Bestia today.
They have been playing this over duelists, like you were saying before.
LB said one truth and
I am a
immediately
fan of
disappeared.
seeing loss in situations
I mean,
like the Jet or the Yoru. Or
what did
the
LB even
Chamber
say?
Agents that
Get it
want
off
to
in his
take
hands.
opening fights, exactly. It's very strong for them, and for Oxy, it will be the Neon. Going back to that, there's no buys on the other side, nothing to counter. Just let him go wide.
I think that's exactly the right call. He's been outstanding on that agent. They've tried to
Yeah,
play
it should
pretty
be-
much every map,
yeah,
and now
it
they
should be
return to
EMEA.
it here. Could this be a bit of a trap card for Bestia now, picking into this map?
I think
Seeing
China has
Cloud9
more
with the
interesting
chains
teams
ahead of
than
them?
EMEA
I feel like
does.
surely
EMEA, you
if
could
you're
put
Bestia,
fucking
assume that Oxy would go
KC,
with the Neon here.
Liquid,
I mean, it's
and then
scary.
one of
It's scary
Vitality or
for them
Foot
because
through,
they're-
and I'd be
they're
cool
bringing
with that.
change as
Or
well,
actually
and
just 3 of those 4
might be
teams.
that first team that we have
Any
to
of those are
decide,
chill.
So both of them have to be locked in to start this lower bracket run.
Well, a new composition and some new casters. It feels like we're doing this a little bit in reverse, but I'm going to send it over to Athena and Golden Boy on the call.
Whoa!
You damn right, baby. Oh, baby. We're about to have a good time here today as we get ready
Oh,
for
yes.
this matchup.
Golden
You
Boy
got C9,
casting.
You got Bestia. And look, what a great way to start a Wednesday morning when you just woke up, not quite sure what to do with your body. Why don't you go ahead and watch some Valorant? Enjoy it with us. But Atherna. You heard it? Atherna. I was going to say Myrna and Athena. And then I went with Atherna, so we're going to do that for the rest of the day.
You know what it is? It's because it's not the
What do you mean, morning Golden Boy?
The audio is throwing me off. The whole gimmick is completely crazy. But you know what isn't crazy? This Samsung OLED match start, of course, brought to you by our friends over at Samsung OLED. Let's go ahead and dive into the action and talk about what we're seeing on this Lotus. Because the fact that we're getting Lotus...
It's fine. Liquid's going to get GSR in
really interested to see
instead of kicks, and they're going to win champs.
Because switching up their comp, they haven't played this Lotus in a long time. I'm sure they've seen how C9 played it at this point, but just really interesting to see what they go forward with here. But 4 towards the same main, just trying to stay together for this pistol so far. I think this makes a lot of sense for Bestia.
Yeah, and you can see them creeping up a little bit over here on the Rebel side. Starting to get some activity here, just see if they can find some pot shots being sent out. But Loss actually getting past that wall might actually help a little bit with the timing here. You start to see those rotations start to come in here.
Yeah, really quick rotations. That Vice wall is going to be baited out. But Bestia, they're all stuck with no secondary option to go to.
This is it. It's all or nothing. Loss wants to make his way in. He hasn't found a target yet to be able to catch on to. You got 4 players stacked up top here. Loss is going to go in for the peek. He knows that there could be someone up here, but he's not quite sure the number. Finds one. That's Fireball Ops. He's going to be handled. Not looking for another one, but he's going to just wait this one out. Let's see what the post plant's like for Bestia. Is they're just going to play
I can't believe they've had him on the desk
I really like
every single.
Not having control because all 4 players from C9
oh my
here.
God, he's
That's
so good.
That's a nasty shot from Loss. Exactly what you want to see to start things off here. The Fury Academy lone has been absolutely unreal for the
Ace.
Himself a 4th. Wait a minute, is
Please,
he going to start
Ace.
off with an ace here to kick things off?
No!
Chibizine's there for the pickup, but it doesn't matter. 4 kills locked in for Bestia. 4 kills locked in. Huge way to start things off here for Loss.
I mean, if this is going to be any choice or any kind of further inspection on how we're going to see how Yoru's played this map, it's going to be really interesting. I thought this would just be a little bit of a pick to bait the Vice wall really easily with that.
Or with any of the util other than the TP out.
That they could use
which he could have done on like Raze and just satchel away.
We're just going forward, fighting, Lost, going aggressive.
Like if he's playing like that with all of his util and other rounds.
If you let them have that opportunity to play their game, funny enough, I know Mimi joked about it, but it is true. Like they like to play this very aggressive, contact-heavy style that really works for them because they have great aimers on their team, but they can do the strategies when they need to. Now, David, he's going to wisely back away here. He got the info that he needed. He sees this push starting to come in, and you know that if you are C9, you're going to need to make a play here. Oxy, unfortunately for him, is going to get stopped right at the front door there. Maybe a couple other players trying to get inside, but nope. Dinner ain't happening today. He's going to have to watch from the outside, and that's going to be a couple players down. One left alive. It's going to be really difficult for him to stand up against 4 players with only a classic.
Yeah, it's really nice to see Bestia, though, having those really nice reactions and protocols, farming that orb, turning around and fighting together. Now 4v1 on this site.
What's he going to do? I was happy for him for a minute there, you know?
Yeah.
Can you imagine if he would have done it? It would have been the greatest play pulled over by a 30.
You don't want the badges, man.
Whoa.
Wait,
why are you talking?
He's 29. I don't know yet. But
Hi, Lucas.
Not baby Ben.
He is not baby Ben. Yeah, I think this makes a lot of sense. I think the way that Bestia is playing right now, granted, yes, it is the first couple rounds. This is how I expected to see them play in that.
Lucas, thoughts on Oxy being the worst duelist player in this
lobby?
lobby?
Love the hype, too.
Yeah, and they have to. They have to keep themselves energized in this because if C9 get going at any point in time, it is going to be very.
I was thinking about this yesterday and I didn't tell anyone because like I hate you guys. But like C9 not having the ability to play double duelists is really bad.
Actually TPing into sight as well.
They baited the wall. But it's not that.
It's really bad. It's really bad.
Even for rather
advantage
C9.
It's really fucking bad. It's awful.
They have to get into the site with. It's going to be
it's awful. They're going to lose. They're going to not qualify because they don't have double duelists.
That was even an option.
I think
look at all this map control though.
It might
that's
be for other
just
reasons,
got by himself. Contact play up to B.
It's one of the reasons.
They know that now they're sandwiched towards that A site.
If we had
full setup on C, they're not worried about it at all.
Great opportunity for C9.
Who can we replace here to play
this
double
is the
duelist?
round that they would need to pick up.
Fireball.
Of course.
No. He's the second best player.
Here. Maybe you go for that orb, but you don't really need to at this point. The name of the game is to just go and get that spike down. And here comes the push now.
Wait, why is he
starting to come in, but it's going to get stalled out just for a second there. Here comes this next one. But the
put Zelsis on Omen, replace Vic with
forcing Oxy to have to move up and receive those players at the choke a little bit earlier.
I mean, you might as well just get banned back
and Bestia's just trying to play the field here.
Can we not get like? I'm pretty sure Node can play Phoenix.
Minus Zelsis, minus Vic, plus Vanity, plus like.
Running.
Good satchel cross there. That wasn't intense. Could have worked out for them there, but instead, David wasn't there for the pickup immediately. Melzer there instead gets his 2. You only got a couple seconds left to work with now. Celsius and Fireball. Fireball left alive. That's going to be a problem. Let's see what the birthday boy can do here as Melzer's getting tagged up.
Actually, no fucking way.
IGL Celsius managed to get the
he got fucking destroyed with
he's gonna one-bullet Fireball. Zelsis is going to aim for his feet. He won't die.
And that ain't going to really work out for him there. He kind of saw the writing on the wall. Well played by
like,
the IGL as he picks
no
up
joke.
that
Celsius stopped
ground
using
that
that Phantom. I stopped using it. I'm not using it anymore. It pissed me off so bad.
Some tag on that economy. 3 weapons down for the
me
side of
Why is
C9.
he using my
It's going to be
Phantom?
a little bit more expensive. Nothing crazy. They can still get those rifles, but it's going to be annoying
actually, you know
to
what?
play against. So I think
here we go.
good.
Okay, what is he doing?
Yeah, me too.
That's
okay,
also
so here's what we do. We cut Vic. Celsius plays Perma Senti. Fireball plays Perma Astra. Unless you're playing like double controller stuff,
first
then
gun round
you can play
on
whatever.
the table, though.
And then
Last
you get
actually
like
picking up that operator already. Looks like they're gonna go for some
pick up
aim
Note.
control here, trying to get some sort of picks on the line.
And we pick Maxo. He can play though. Like he can play Omen and Duelist.
Push down mid and. You know, they haven't really had
much
opportunity.
No more. If you send that one more time, I'm banning you, Max.
What did he send?
He's just sending the same copy pasta like 10 different times.
Zelsis
What's the Gobi Buster?
Just Oxy, where do I even begin? The aim, the movement, the game sense, the aura. Genuinely watching Oxy play Valorant feels like
what fucking game sense? Like he's all aim, no brain kind of player.
I wouldn't say that. I think he's been a lot better at that this stage.
Yeah.
Every peek is a highlight, every shot is a
really
headshot. Pro
default.
makes
The only
Radiant look
thing
like
is that they don't have any of that aiming control, but baiting that vice wall, setting up towards C.
Isn't that like a bad thing?
There as well.
Yeah, Valorant is great because like he doesn't get anything in this game.
I made it. No, you didn't.
As they please. But the problem is 4 players from C9, 2 on B, 2 on C. They're ready for this because they got all of that aim.
Oh, so William Max instead of Vic.
I just saw Prowler go out.
I mean, it's very close.
He can play like.
Scouted out
but like
no. Max plays double duelist with Oxy.
Push some of these players a little closer.
Fireball plays Astra.
Looks like A is going to be where we finish. Fireball though, waiting for this one. Aggression starting to come in. Takulia is able to get that first kill with the grenades. But a couple more starting to fly in here. Oxy now knowing he's going to go up against the whole team. Meanwhile, on the lurk, you got Vic. He's got to move fast. He gets that kill on David. Now prompts into this 2v2. 2v0.
Oh, nice from Chubby.
Gets
What
the
the
better
fuck?
of Oxy. It's all up to Vic, the stalwart player of this team. Oh, reliable. Let's see what he could do here. He's got himself a paranoia. He also has HCP to work with, but he's got to play
no
this
need
one
to
out
do what you're doing.
It goes through the paranoia, and they see exactly where that originated from.
Like Lucas out there.
And that's Bestia back on the board 3-1. Athena.
You know what the main problem is when we play together, Wilkin?
Coming into this round, but this execute
is
was
that
really
I play
nice.
Omen, right? And I get all the kills, so we don't have like good
any of that zoning spots out. The Yoru
because I get all the kills,
sight.
so we have all the Omen on.
The op and TPing up onto the boxes as well. Bestia, they're just so good.
Yeah,
with
no
this
lies
Yoru.
detected.
You can tell they really went down into the playbook, made sure their executes didn't have any loopholes into them. And now going into this map, like I going into this round, like I mentioned before.
I'm not. Is that me on Omen? That's not Omen.
Yeah. Okay. Now, of course, we'll see whether or not this.
We'll control the game before that.
4th round added here. But look at this aggression from Cloud9.
My favorite moment from that was when Wilson was like, I'll buy a rifle. And I said, if I buy a rifle, I won't have C's. And he's like, don't worry, I'll stun instead. And I said, okay. And then he didn't stun.
I said, call for it, and nobody said anything.
No.
You're actually like full lying.
You said you would insta-stun, and then you didn't. And then Chris said, are you going to stun? And then you recalled the star.
Nice from Bestia as well, just to say
no, I said call for it, and you guys walked up with no contact.
Wilkin, I remember that, and then I said Wilkin stun, and you didn't stun, and you recorded. I said, oh, okay.
Because there was nobody close. Why would I stun if there's nobody there?
No, because we don't know that. We didn't pick that.
The C9 podcast and
Like, I remember the round perfectly. Now that I didn't remember the round.
You're like straight up lying.
No, I'm not. I remember the round. I didn't remember at first when LB was talking about it, but like...
No, you're actually just full lying.
No, I swear to God I remember.
It's actually insane.
I'm not. Why would I be lying about this?
Yeah,
I don't know if you want to deal with that.
Well, I don't think you're like intentionally lying, but you're like,
oh,
this just isn't true.
Punishing loss with the operator.
Look at
he's really good.
You said I'm going to instance storm. I can tell you
okay, I
that
maybe
much.
said that, and then I changed my mind and said actually call for it, and I'll stop.
Okay, let's start. I'm going to start like live streaming every fucking game, and we can like
check
every time.
Wilkins bullshit.
Yeah, we can bullshit.
My bullshit.
LB!
No, not gonna do this.
So important.
I'm not gonna blame you, because like you played like shit in the Haven game, but you don't deserve to get blamed. I mean, you do, but you don't.
Sure we know what's going
Thank
wrong
you, Coach.
because seems like a lot of information.
I mean, I boosted you in the other game.
Yeah, I agree with that, Ox.
You get
yeah, my fade that like
game?
couldn't do anything on A the entire game, so then I had to like.
GB, look at these
What do you mean on A?
On defense?
LB play A?
On defense, yes. LB played A like.
I did not play B a single round, so I don't know what you're talking about.
What?
Trying to get some sort of control, but Mike cancel.
I'm saying you were playing A.
Yeah.
Oh, LB got 20 kills. What the fuck?
Yeah.
For the Yoru
and
loss,
like,
he's
was
gonna
like
be in the
throwing
back. Taco, and wait a minute, actually ends up getting picked by Fireball inside of the pit.
What's happening? Why is Tagolilla there?
And that is gonna stop that plan.
All I remember for that game was that Wilkin was calling it attack side where he was looking for me, and then he just didn't get any value from the look. That's all I remember from that game.
Fully not true, but okay. And I wasn't looking. Lucas was.
To get a big kill here, but no.
Don't worry, guys. I'll find the timing, guys.
Fireball locks in his first.
Wait, what?
Yeah, because you.
What the game?
You're actually brain dead. You are genuinely stupid.
David's there for the response.
Shut up. Let me watch
Aren't we supposed to be watching this game?
Yeah, shut the fuck up!
These players that have to go back. Bestia's
I'm getting mad! That's the game!
Give that cover.
Like,
the game. Watch Oxy.
Throwing my games and it's like blaming me.
Jack opt to do. They
I'm throwing your game.
Not you.
Time to work with.
No,
You're not the one blaming me.
I mean, I did play really bad on that Haven game, but I did kind of boost you on that split game.
You didn't. You were the worst player in that game.
Online as well.
In the split game?
Yes.
In the split game.
No, David, no. You're lying. You're actually like, oh, nice paranoia.
That's my paranoia right there. That's from my duo.
Nice.
See, I told you we were gonna watch Oxy win this round, and then we did.
Off all the stops. Let's not forget.
I didn't hear that, so it didn't happen.
You had C9 with 3. One way or another, someone was gonna have to use one of those big abilities to figure this out.
I mean, Bestia using 4 of those ults that round, and they still lost it. It's gonna be crazy expensive. I mean, they used 2 of those ults immediately.
Guys,
the Yoru ult
we cannot be talking about the game
Raze showstopper, but just missing because of that Viper's pit getting him so low.
Only games from today.
This was a crazy round.
Yeah.
David,
if we play today, we can frame each other for that. But the game from yesterday,
we're gonna play it so we can flame each other the next day.
Yeah, you can see how this
I'm DMing Riot Games and sending
just keeping themselves in the game. We're excited. Like they're just constantly cheering. They're just it's about keeping the spirits high, especially when you're down 4-2 like this to start things off.
Yeah, C9 actually changing their defensive setup now, using Oxy to get that long line towards C. And look at the rotations 1-3-1 already for C9 because of all that pressure.
I do that.
And you die.
I non-ironically do that.
I've watched you die doing that before multiple times.
I never die to a smoke.
Give this to me.
And if I die, it's like just lucky.
Not counter spammed.
If I could get this.
Yeah,
you're spamming the smoke. You use all your bullets and you unpeak and die because you unpeaked.
Business now happening.
Actually, wait, Wilkin chat. I'm asking Wilkin chat now, okay?
To handle here.
Okay.
And you guys have to tell me what they see because I don't have the stream open. Would it be good if I like recorded a meme video of me VOD reviewing Wilkin's attack side lurks from the
I
game
didn't even lurk that much. Okay, when I did lurk, I died. Like, but that was like 2 rounds.
No, like I review it like I'm one of those TikTokers reviewing a pro game where I'm just like,
their best bet for this
now watch how the master does it. He peeks male and he dies himself.
Giving you the idea that they wanted wanted to go to A.
Oh my god.
And also, like, every time that I lurked and I tried to take a timing was because you guys trolled the initial round that I called.
I like the idea that Bestia
like every time
to cook up there, but it really was just a matter of C9 giving them nothing to work with.
Yeah, they did a good job. They baited that price wall at
That
the
doesn't seem
beginning
like
of the
something I
round.
will do.
Bestia putting pressure towards C with the
I mean, it
own
wasn't
smoke,
you actually,
going
Lucas.
back towards A main to take that pressure off again.
No,
Rare
elite
Lucas game on split, actually.
C9 had set up. They had really good discipline to just sit
that was
there
a great
and make
game
sure
for
they're
me.
not over-rotating.
According to VLR, it was the third
Bestia
best
on a
in
little
the
bit of a
team.
weird buy.
Not VLR,
Two
Tracker.
shares across the board.
In Tracker
They're gonna
score.
try to go for picks
I think
towards
Chris
the
was
same
the
main.
best, and then it was you.
something
Yeah, Chris was the best,
Right out
and
of
then
the hat.
Elvi, and then me,
and then LV.
and
You are
then
Bestia.
no.
So far, it has
You
been
were
good for
last.
the team.
You got
Yeah.
half
Lenos
the
managed
Tracker
to
score
really pick
than
up a
the
couple
like.
major
I don't care. LB
rounds,
like didn't
but
speak the entire game and
the question
trolled
is whether or
every A
not this
defense setup.
C9 team can continue
No, I got a lot of
that they
kills,
showed
bro.
in that last
I
round,
cannot
and
lie.
so far it looks good. They're not giving
I'm not a liar.
I will
I
be
got a lot
VOD
of
reviewing this shit.
overextending, and if anything,
Oh, nice.
LB,
shot.
I would like
those
you to VOD review
opportunities where
your
they
own
see
POV
Oxy
of
has
defense
the
on Haven.
wherewithal to push his way forward over here.
I mean, no, that
on the
was
C
bad,
side of
though.
the map. It opens up that lane. That's going to be 2 players down. Makes
I mean,
it
I
so
was
much
kind of out of
challenging
it for that game,
Yeah,
so I'm not
they're
going to VOD
gonna
review
just
that shit.
continue trying to get those numbers.
I
Try
mean,
to
it's
go
how
for
you
those
played
picks,
on
but
split as well,
it's
but
a little
okay.
bit hard.
No, it
Sneaking
wasn't,
into
bro.
to link
You're
them
Wilkin. I think you're actually race baiting now.
No, I'm
Yeah,
not.
Wilkin
I
actually
genuinely,
did
like, he was
that they were
genuinely
anticipating
just like
maybe
randomly
some,
throwing util on
pressure
both
coming
games.
from mid and that mid
Bruh.
choke, but no, instead it's going to be
Oh,
Melzer.
what the fuck? Melzer took a timing
Pushing
there
way
and
forward.
just got one for free.
Just forces the issue onto Jack. Fireball
Like,
off.
this still
flies
doesn't
him
matter,
back
but,
away
like,
from this
maybe
one.
it does.
Zelsis though tried to
Maybe
go
it does
for a
now.
big fight. They know they still have to worry about
Nice
Fireball
open
off,
blind is good
so he's
from
got to
Vic,
get that
though.
angle.
Yeah, I like it.
Meanwhile,
Yeah,
Vic is good
yeah.
for his
Yeah,
kill,
like,
and that's going to be
like-
Fireball finally finding that target onto Taco. We're all knotted up 4-4.
Yeah, Fireball with a really nice crossfire with Vic there pushing through that B doors. But for Bestia, man, this is looking a little bit rough. They've lost so many of those ults that they were saving up for. Managing to go, no way, is this the pick that he got? Ooh, the spam through the smoke. I think C9, they've just been doing such a good job at making sure they're not overextending with the setups, able to get a lot of that information. And usually when I see a team,
Yeah,
playing
C9's
bad
locked
on
back
this,
in
I
here.
start to think,
Had a rough
well,
start,
it's a
but
little bit hard because
look a
you
lot
can't
better now.
retake in time. You're giving them too much map control. But they're actually doing a really good job at playing back. They're playing back, but they're able to get those kills. They're still holding really good crossfires, and they're able to close those loopholes really well.
What are you calling here in this
It's a
timeout,
matter
LB?
of that discipline, but also just the protocols for them to know, like, hey,
I don't know.
let's not overextend this. Let's not try and push this. And really,
no.
I
That's
think
my
most
fucking
players
analysis.
I'm gonna be honest,
are
I'm not
talking
watching this
just
game.
that
That's
tip
my
of the
coach.
spear,
You have to
as I
watch
like
it.
to say. He's going up against Oxy, who, you know,
Bro,
these two guys.
I'm waiting.
similar,
This
styles,
was literally
like
just
to play aggro, like to play in
M80
your
versus
face,
G2
but
waiting room.
obviously
Let's
different
be
teams
honest here.
altogether.
Yeah, I mean, the last time we saw...
No, I don't know. This
Oxy
game might
on
actually
the
be
Yoru
like.
I'm
room.
worried.
We're finally
No, I'm
seeing
not
him
more
back on that
interested.
Neon
Actually,
once
there's
again.
more stakes
Him
in
and
the other
Taco,
game.
they have very similar styles.
Yeah,
like
but
you
like
said,
this game
but they
might
both
be
were
like better
really
quality
phenomenal
because
on
I
the Neon
like
on
have
every
zero
single
hope for
map.
the
So
other
now we're
game.
seeing this Neon into Raze
Is
matchup,
either
that
G2
extra
wake up
I
and
think
stop,
it would be
or is a
a
shit show?
working really well with that
Insane
nade
if
and
the other
C's
game was
combo.
lower quality
So it
than
looks
this
really
one.
well. But going into
But
this
like
next
it
round
might
now,
happen. Like I'm gonna be
this is
mad
looking
if the
a
other
little
game
bit
is
rough
lower
because
quality
they're
than this
beating
one,
the
but I
Vice
think it might
from
happen.
Bestia. Their defaults are actually pretty good. They're putting pressure all across the map. But
But
C9
where are
always just one
tomorrow's
step
game?
ahead.
Who plays
They
tomorrow?
need
Rick
to
just
find a way
misses
to
one way.
punish that Oxy off.
Yeah, and
Maybe.
right now it's
Taco, can you please turn around? I
hanging
want to
out
see
over
this.
toward mid, so really looking to get much going over there, but instead the game plan was just go get that
Oh, he's
orb and then
Oxy
see
there.
what
He's-
else you can grab.
Oh.
Wait a minute, Oxy!
That was a nice
was
job
a
from
little
Crazy.
too overzealous there and ends
Celsius,
up giving up
there's no
that
way you're
up
picking
in the
this, right?
critical moment. Could actually
Fine.
work out very well here for Chubizine
I know,
if they
he
try
is
and go for
picking that,
more.
though.
Yeah, that's a really big pick
Yeah, he
for
did-
Bestia.
he
They
did
shut
huge.
down one of the
C9
winning conditions for C9's information
Left
across
minus
the map.
Spike
And
plus
now that
Noya.
Prowler are going to get some sort of information and
True.
slowing down.
Can Noya
is
speak
the right
Spanish or
action here.
Portuguese,
C9,
though?
they tend to react when they're
I
down
think she can
numbers,
do it.
try to get some sort of map control back,
Probably.
but they're just holding back for now.
Do you see that
Yep, and they're trying to
Shopify
see
Mr.
where
Coach?
that wall is too, because typically
Going
they've
into
been
playoffs?
placing the Vice wall
Wait,
over toward B side. In that B choke, right where they're positioned. But right now you can see it's actually over toward the A side.
Yeah, the SRG coach got dropped.
Around a fair amount.
Going into playoff? Yeah.
Not going to worry about too much of this utility here. They just want to get their way inside.
Like, they didn't say anything.
Get that spike down, but it's going to be a lot more challenging to do so when the spike is not available to you.
Oh, this old May actually just fucked them.
Get that Vice ult activated. It's going to force all these players to have to just get out of dodge. A site is available.
Wow, they perfectly timed that. That was great.
There, but they're okay.
Tripping the Vice wall all together and lost TPs past it.
On C, getting out onto B and falling back into
This
A.
might be actually
really well
like
done, but
the latest Valorant we ever seen.
Zelstis, he's all the way out from
I mean, low key, like I'm actually like
so bad that you're saying that about this game.
I don't see any of those.
But they're playing good Valorant.
Like I'm not, yeah, they're playing good Valorant, but I'm not actually sure how much of this is them actually playing well and how much of this is just I've been watching EMEA.
Melzer's gonna just answer
like
the answer
it might be
yes.
just be too much EMEA.
Like I don't think this is that good. I think you guys are overestimating how good this is by a little bit.
I mean,
not by a lot.
Watch a good game in a while.
Yeah.
But like,
Dude,
this is not bad.
I'm like 95% sure Vic missed his one way that round at the start of the round.
That default.
Yeah, but like the mid
was
volume
bad.
Here, denying that offline from
Okay,
Oxy,
that was
but also
fine,
killing
and
one of
then, like,
C9's
The
most
Oxy
there.
pick wasn't like, I don't think it was bad from Oxy. I just think it was bad. Like the
They're
setup
so
wasn't
good.
good.
They're so disciplined from Bestia.
Yeah,
I feel like we're seeing a new
brother?
sight coming out from them. The defaults are so good. The influence game.
You see Beer was contemplating doing a little bit of a timeout there, but didn't go for it. All right, well, let's go ahead and jump into a Bestia listen and see how they execute.
Lo metemos al humo. Phage por acá.
Voy. Él lo mete a la puerta. Dale, puedes jugar.
1, 2, 3, va.
Vamos haciendo strafe, vamos haciendo strafe.
Metemos la puerta del Vega.
Te abro puerta C. Y la neon son...
Nice, Oxy.
Pasemos acá nosotros.
Dos acá conmigo. Phage, Neon.
Otro Manix.
Oh my god, that's so well traded.
No, sim ou info.
Falta la info.
What is Zeus just doing?
Yeah, that one that one's a bit suspect.
Uno B corriendo.
In y'all's opinion, has Kiko surpassed Nats?
He was assuming that there was just no one. No.
If we're ranking all-time players, no. Currently, yes.
Yeah, you ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
I mean,
They
yeah,
did
that's
the
the
EMEA
obvious
thing!
opinion, though.
One way.
Keep people.
Side.
Fuck it. Save it.
When were they?
They just walked up B that round.
Omen +1.
Yeah, just
+1.
Bomb me.
Actually, all good, boys. All good. I should have killed this guy soon.
I should have killed this
chagrin
guy,
of
brother.
Dan
You
Triad,
had
I
your
would not be able
knife
to
out.
translate what was being said from the Bestia side of things, but there was a lot of confidence there in that push. But man, C9.
Luka.
It was really nice from Bestia to be able to, after getting that pick, speed up into B, get another 2 picks,
Or it's like
and
that's
then fall back
something you
into
would say
that
to Lucas.
C
Like
site.
Lucas is
They're
like,
just
I should have killed that
playing
guy, and you're like,
them
you
out
had your knife
beautifully
out.
here. A lot of those
Yeah.
zones are
I mean,
being
remember
taken
that
by
time?
them pushing
That
and
was great.
pulling and pressuring.
There it goes.
Yep, there goes
Oh,
the timeout.
timeout.
And I think they're just doing
Quick
such a good
trade
job
all
at
good
pulling a lot of
EMEA
those
players
rotates.
to Americas.
At first, I was complimenting
we need
C9
this.
being able to hold back and not over.
Why are we trading like literally 5% of the EMEA?
Well, I think they also caught wind of how C9 were.
Like who in the EMEA is good by American
felt like
standards?
there was always a moment where they had the perfect amount of
Okay.
individuals to handle the
Name
problem.
5.
What does that tell you? Well, they're making some early rotation. So how do you like try and stop
Sayonara.
that? How do you try and disrupt that a little bit? And that's what Bestia is doing. I think
Yampi.
about
You're
the
actually
taco
just rage
flank and
baiting me.
how
It's
he was
actually
just
over.
so instrumental in
Dirka
it. Typically,
and
you think that,
Martin.
oh, you know, the Rays player would be with the rest of the team. Blah blah blah.
Not even
No,
saying narrate.
He wants
I'm
to
telling
go and
Adva.
see if he could find those angles.
I
and
think you would get
areas
onto a
that C9
current
just simply
America's
were not prepared for.
partner
Yeah.
team. I don't know
credit
if
to
you
them,
would get
because
onto
you
an
would think,
America's
like, oh, the whole
partner
team would
team
just
with
group
like
up together and
8
stay
teams,
on site
though.
in that moment, and then
Like when there's like
spread out,
7
play that
NA
close plant
slots,
that way.
yeah, he gets
But
it.
no, good
100%.
reads.
I think Melzer's
But
it's
it's
has just
close
been
if
phenomenal.
it's
The
not.
mid-rounding to be able
Yeah.
to
It's like
push
Asuna
forward,
is
to be able
definitely
to just
open.
switch sites and everyone trusts
I mean,
the
like,
call.
what, for
That's
NA?
the most important
I
part.
mean,
I would say,
Everyone's ready to
if
go
you want to look at,
every
like,
time
This is
that call
Melzer's
is made.
kindergarten.
Second,
It is
like,
his
flex.
kindergarten, and he
This is
is
class.
He's probably
10
3,
and
right?
7 right now, so he's definitely
Oh,
and
showing
Ethan.
the
in
way.
session. All
Never
right.
mind, so 4.
My guy's going to put you in
So
social
Asuna,
studies, and you're going
Yeah,
to
he-
like it.
Ethan,
Asuna, Ethan, and Zekken above
The
him.
off
Second,
online
yeah.
now once again for loss. That
But even
Viper's
then, you could
pick
have
from
Zekken on
Celsius
Duelist.
going down towards C, but they're actually trying to play a
I think
trap
Levi would
setup
also have over
in
him.
that C long towards Mound. But all of Bestia here is
Yeah.
grouped towards
But
this
that's
A,
close.
just trying to pressure
For current
enough
form.
Yeah.
and find that vice wall once again.
I mean, no, for current form, Asuna takes it easily. It's just you're
His
trusting the
AGL,
lead
yeah,
forward.
he's
yeah,
been
yeah.
doing, and
It's
Or
close
generating.
because of current form.
totally unfamiliar
Yeah.
with him. Familiar with tier 1 foes, having
I think
played
Jaw
for
is
11
also
crew
close.
back in
If you
2021
put Jaw on, like, flex stuff, like
2025. A long
controller,
career for him. So
like
really
double
looking for him
duelist.
to make some smart really informed decisions here. But Zelsis has to be the better of him for these next 2 rounds.
Really nice proactivity there from C, actually. 2 of their players pushed up, peeked past that Viper's Pit, and saw absolutely nothing. And so the C9 rotations are ready because they're all 3 on this A site.
Question is whether or not they're going to commit, and it seems like they are. Made their way right inside a tree. And that's going to give a lot of intel. That just might be the go button there. As Jack's going to be tucked away in the corner, anticipating some activity, but when you think that that button is going to get hit, nope, instead, they're going to wait this one out. They only got 25 seconds. They have no other progress on the rest of the map. They have a Viper's Pit on C they got to deal with. They're going to pivot over to C. They're going to run right into Vic. They got to go right now.
The fake tap to pull away rotations, but it doesn't work.
And they're just going to
win 2 kills coming in. Jack now looking for one to be able to just even things out. Got to get that spike down, but the spike's going to be in Carajo land. One day you got to go ahead and grab that thing. Finally, they're able to do so. Can they get this one down?
Oh my God, Velser.
I think they have enough time, just barely. Yes, they do. I mean, it was basically a mouse fart away from ending the round there. But Zelsis, he knows exactly what he's up against, and it is a tall task that's being asked of him.
I mean, it's crazy that Bestia is still able to execute with 3 players
whoa,
from
whoa, whoa,
C9
whoa, 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 whoa.
and that util.
Wait a minute, are they playing with their food? Don't play with your food, you gotta be careful here. Zelsis is not one to trifle with.
He is, but...
Of course, time is starting to tick down a little bit more, and they're just moving them around the map. They were a little bit playing with their food. They were a little bit playing with their food.
Yeah, I think that was, like I was saying, Bestia did a good job
Where did everybody
considering
go?
that all the pieces for C9 were down. That Viper's Pit at the beginning, they were able to push through and get a lot of information from C9
I'm fucking
side.
reviewing
But then
this today because I
Bestia,
want
all
to
forward,
check
grouped
if
in
like
this tree position,
you're
tapping
actually
that door
just rage
one more
baiting.
time just to
About
pull
what,
away
the
some
split game?
pressure. And then getting the spike down
Yeah.
with like 0.3 seconds left.
Because like I think I probably played worse than my stats suggested, but like no way in hell did I play worse than you.
For like running away.
Like I'm not being mean, but I'm just saying
like calling every single round.
Now if you're C9, you're a little bit scared because
every single time it getting trolled.
Okay, if I speak on that front,
I'm
in big trouble.
Nightfall and the Showstopper.
I mean, like
these
you
are
guys like
really strong
trolled like everything that I called.
Too much for them to work with. Dimensional Drift is going to get activated here. All this information is going to be given to them now. Here comes the rocket. Time to make things go boom. But is there a target available? No, everyone's going to get out of dodge because they do not want to deal with that rocket. They want to do this 5-man retake clean as possible. Now look over on the flank side toward A side. You got to be mindful of Oxy and Neon. Jack actually gets 2, and that's Zelsis with a follow-up for the 3rd. It's going to make it into a 4v2. Loss and David, and Loss has been exquisite this half, but is it going to be enough to be able to pull this round off? They got to get that spike out, and it's so far out. It's right outside of it, and they finally grab it, but right into the hands of Vic. Just down to the last player, Loss. He might very well lose his life here.
12-4, but I don't think he can win this 1v4. The collapse from C9 comes in.
Whoa,
he gets a pick,
what the fuck?
but it is big. Oxy getting
You know what's
that
crazy? He had the reads.
I know,
He had the
right?
reads.
That's crazy. No, that was really nice
Yeah.
coming in from C9. They were finally super proactive, but actually playing off of it, getting a lot of that information, and the crossfires onto B was really well played. I think now Jack too, this was the round turner as well.
Huge
Jack,
round.
he's been absolutely phenomenal. I mean, he's been one of the rookies coming into this team. Him on that initiator, still managing to put up numbers almost every single game that they play. And it's crazy because he's just done so good regardless of playing on that VCT stage.
Yeah, it's a...
All right, good half from both teams, specifically from Bestia, though. I really like their mid-rounding on that map. Melter's always been very good at mid-rounding on Lotus. That's been one of his strengths as a caller. If Envy wins against Sentinels, I'm doing a whole ranked game using the Envy Classic only, no other gun. And then this person played it. Team MVP with
How is me? Wait, how is me saying that? Wilkin, answer me this question.
Yeah.
How is me saying that Vekaj is much better than Cloud a crazy take?
Wait, did I say crazy? Or did I say interesting?
You said certainly some takes of all time when I said that Crashy's that Vekaj over Cloud. Or that basically I said Vekaj is better than Crashes.
Because that's just wrong.
Okay.
Like they slotted Vekaj into basically what they were doing with Chronicle. I mean, not like 1-to-1, but like fairly similarly.
Yeah.
And he was making a lot of mistakes. That.
No, he was good. He was unironically good.
Yeah.
Like he was making mistakes, but he
making
showed
a lot of
moments.
mistakes, and he had like some nice moments, like with clips, like hitting like nice, like not clips, but like having nice rounds and stuff like that. But like that was kind of just him individually just doing stuff rather than like playing well with the system.
Yeah, because he took some time to get integrated to it, and then they cut him out halfway through the. He didn't.
He was still bad in stage 1 with that. It was
no, he was the best player in stage 1, unironically.
It wasn't even close. He wasn't even a top 2 player for them in stage 1.
At least when they were playing together, he was their best. I would say Alfier was better just because Alfier went nuclear in playoffs, but
like it wasn't even remotely close. I don't think he wasn't even like in contention to be their best player. It was just Alfier.
I mean, wait, let me. In fucking in the regular season,
but the Euro, I want to see how this fits into it.
Or stage 1.
You mean stage 1?
I mean, look, the fact of the matter is,
I mean, yeah, stage 1 he was the best, but when Vekaj was there, Vekaj was better than Alfier because Alfier was playing bad.
Taco. The work's been
yes.
done.
I mean, Alpha wasn't playing like his best, but he's definitely Alfier was playing much better in stage 1 than he was.
So that's going to be the IGL taking a lap for the second there, but. This is going to prompt these.
I mean, in regular season, I would say it's honestly about the same.
No,
I just think you're misremembering.
No.
And one of the good things about playing Yoru is those fast rotates. You can see that TP and spawn.
I mean, Fnatic kind of just choked, and also Sivo wasn't that good, and then also Crashes crashed and burned in the playoffs.
Paranoia was going to connect onto the Cypher, and that actually did not happen. Jack and Fireball Ops.
If Fnatic had Vekaj, they would be at champs right now, by the way.
Wait a minute, just as I say that, look at Fireball Ops.
They would have beaten Vitality, or if they had still lost, they would have beaten Heretics.
Vekaj can only play Jet on Duelist.
It's only going to be
one like that wouldn't like help them at all.
And that's Jack.
Like you have Alfier and fucking
Alfier played like dog shit. Wait, Alfier's only good maps were on Duelist.
Really needed because you get these.
Yeah, so you can put him on Duelist, and then you have Vekaj who's able to flex to both Smokes and Senti.
Crashes was better on Senti than Vekaj was at any point on Senti.
Okay, then you put Vekaj on Scan, and it's fine.
Cloud was better on Scan than Vekaj was on Scan.
I'm going to actually murder you. Stop.
What?
Like no, like I would say that okay. Okay, maybe Cloud is a better. What is Vekaj good at?
No idea.
No,
I mean, no. He's good at these things. Like he's not bad at any of these things. Like he's a good flash player. He's a good scan player.
Yeah, and he was better than Crashes on Senti. He's better than Senti. He was.
Crashes was genuinely good on Senti.
I don't remember Vekaj playing true Senti, but I would.
He played some Cypher.
Okay. I mean, I thought a Cypher was really good.
Again, I don't think Vekaj is a bad player, but he was nowhere near their best player.
He was unironically their best player.
He wasn't even close. He wasn't top 2. It wasn't even a question that he was top 2.
I mean, let me go through their games, okay? He was basically the only reason they beat Eternal Fire in the first match.
Not true, but okay.
Oh, I mean, on map 1, the comeback, or was it the comeback or was it the choke? I forget which one.
I think it was the choke.
But he was the only. Oh yeah, it was the choke, but he was the only reason they stopped the comeback. Like, Crafties was fine. Alfier was trolling on the ISO. Kayak was bad, and Boaster was also pretty bad on the Harbor. So Vekaj was the only player on his team playing good that map.
No.
And then he also carried the map. He was kind of mid map 2 on Viper.
When they lost, and yeah, he was bad that map.
He was kind of bad versus Vitality, but I mean, none of his teammates were particularly crazy that map, that game, so it's fine.
Bestia here to counter, but they still have that numbers advantage.
Yeah, he gets a pass because his other teammates didn't play like perfectly, so then they
No,
lost.
but we're comparing him to his teammates, man.
I'll see what this retake looks like for Bestia.
So it's like, okay, he's playing bad, but the person we're comparing him against is also playing bad, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, but he's playing worse.
Okay, he's playing slightly worse than Crashes.
Significantly worse.
He played a bit worse than Crashes.
Significantly worse.
What was the third game? Third game was this one.
Trying to see if anyone's going to push in here.
Here's bad map 1, carries on map 2.
And instead it's going to be Jack now.
Who is lost? Not that. Okay.
Player's going to be defusing on the spike. That's
Oh, and then this one had Desmo in, so he literally only played 3 games. But he solo won them one of the games.
No,
was
didn't.
fine another one of the games. And
they won that game because Eternal Fire didn't play Viper on Lotus.
Victory if things keep going like this, but
brother, I'm talking about Breeze.
I think like, you know, now
he wasn't the reason that they won that map.
Yeah.
They only won that game because they got 30 rounds before Eternal Fire.
Better at it over time. Now's the time to show what that work looks like.
Yeah, I feel like on attack, the thing I'm looking forward to the most from Celsius is those lurk timings on that Viper.
Let me look at this VLR.
To set his team up for success. Him and Fireball Ops just being
it was
able
a comeback.
to work that map together.
Yeah.
And so far,
oh yeah, it was a comeback.
That much, but we see him.
No, comeback is not playing in the league right now.
Bestia, though, they're looking to do some aggressive stuff towards this mound, fully playing close.
Hello?
Lost, not scared if anyone
Any
was hearing
friends?
him.
Yeah, that is a great insert there for him. He can get out of there if he needs to. He'll hang out for right now. He's good.
Dude, Melzer's been outlawing like every round on defense.
What a shot.
Clean.
Nice
IGL action there. Leaders are
going snap by loss. That's terrible.
I knew that. I knew you were doing that. I was saving that one. I wrote that in a book.
Just for me? Thank you.
Two left here. Wait a minute.
Taco. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
This has gone
Give me another
really
Taco.
They're
both. Look at how low they are.
Yeah.
MF's when some guy just eco farms. MF's when some guy just eco farms.
What are you saying?
He's at the bonus.
Nico.
There's no reason for him to be facing Taco Leah.
Stop looking at VLR and look at this game. It's a good game.
For the IGL.
Both players so low, but
I
Celsius, he
successfully
still
raged
has
bait.
this wall to play with. He has the ability.
He better
and
use the
the
class.
utility.
Oh my god. What a round.
It's an ace for Taco
Typical Taco Leah round.
Put your hands up, boy. You appreciate that moment. What an incredible
not really. C9 just didn't clear it.
Okay, Bestia's winning this game, by the way.
Just sitting in that corner, not getting
Whoever
rejected,
wins
but
map
the
1
Guardian
wins this game, by the way.
shots are phenomenal, right to the dome every single time.
I think C9 can lose
Absolutely
map 1 and
insane
or win
round
map
from
1 and
him.
still lose
relive
this
this in
series.
4K. All right, there goes the first two.
Oh.
If C9 don't 2-0,
Third,
this
and
game
that
is
fight
over.
was in normal circumstance good, but that Guardian is just too freaking good at that range. And Taco's
That
too
Jack kill was
disgusting with it.
insane.
That peek over the
He's actually
mound
like
was
the best player alive, bro.
Insta one tap.
Not
That
even the
was
best player from his own
Yeah, I
country.
call a timeout too, Papa. I'm with you right there.
I mean, he's like top 2.
Because at that point, you got to calm the nerves
No.
down. Things fell apart, but it
Wait,
wasn't
of all
that
time
the
or
match was
first
bad.
one?
It was just that a guy
All
just went
time,
Super Saiyan
he's
attack.
not top 2
Yeah, he went absolutely
or top
insane,
1
not clearing that corner,
or top
but
3.
also the trigger discipline to wait till
Square
they're
4.
running out, to wait till
Graphic, he
Rick
might
had
be top
that
3 right now.
smoke in his hands.
I don't
He
think
knew
Chayam
that
Messina
that was
particularly.
moment, and
Yeah,
he
he's
popped
2
off.
right now,
And this
current
timeout,
form.
it's going
Okay.
to
Who
be
is?
really important here for
Taco?
C9 because they do
In
have
Chilean
the ability
players?
to be able to buy that
In Chilean
economy.
players?
They also
Yeah.
have
No, he's
Jared
number 1,
with
but
that
like name
fatal
one player
on
better
the
than
line.
King?
He needs
King?
to combat something because
Who the
Taco,
fuck is King? Is he
after that
Chilean?
Beautiful round. He got his showstopper online. They're able to use that on the retake really,
Bro.
really well. And I think
Actually,
right now
you know
the
what?
the game for
I haven't
C9
watched any.
Lucas.
I haven't intently watched the
know that
NB
they're gonna
games
be
enough,
super
but
quick
Kesnet,
and be able to be heavy on the side
No.
that they're pressuring.
Lucas,
Yeah.
Like, I
thoughts?
refuse to believe,
No,
just
Lucas
because he was
thoughts?
so
Lucas
ass
thoughts?
at the
Lucas
start.
thoughts?
Is gonna get them.
No, I
on
rage
this
baited Lucas.
next
He's not
big
doing
round.
with me
Yeah.
tonight. It's
Honestly, the
never
fact
been
that
more
we're-
over.
Now we're 3 rounds.
How
into
can
this
you
thing,
go
4
from
rounds rather.
saying Kesnit is a top
C9
10
not
player
being able to
all
find
time in
anything.
duels to say, no, he's
And
ass,
came off
he's
with
not
some
even top
wild
3 Chilean
heroics
players
as
right
well.
now.
I mean, I don't know
That
Chilean
has
players.
to be a little bit in the
All the Chilean, like Revenant Chilean
Okay,
players
wait,
are
no,
in
no,
the
no,
league.
LB,
right
LB.
now.
Think of Lucas's favorite players.
Kesnet, Shy.
Oh my god. He did it! What?
Yeah, this is the guy. This is top 3 Chilean players, by the way. I think.
Okay, wait,
Like,
instantly
Lucas-
overheated.
Lucas, how do you feel? It's Asuna. Have you seen that FNS clip of him dissing Asuna in the pro game?
Yeah, that's my favorite game of all time.
What, but like,
That-
you
that-
know, over
Yeah, when he
Okay,
gets
guys, we're
yeah,
talking
when
about
he
something
gets
else right
saved.
LB, who
No,
are
no, no.
Lucas's favorite players?
Seeing what was happening, but Taco just whiffing that.
You said-
Well,
you
Lucas
said-
is Argentinian, so it would probably be other Argentinian players, right?
Yeah, like
The-
Sadak.
the least-
turn that around.
Yeah.
This is,
A
it
couple
has
more
changed.
weapons. Look at this.
By the way, it's one of my favorite players.
Oh, just went past him.
Well, I was just getting like a general, like he said, what, Kesnet, Shy, Mazzino?
farmed, he would have
right?
gotten residual
Those are the ones you said originally. And King, maybe? I don't know.
Yeah.
So I want you to guess what the common denominator is with all those players.
This is really important here, being able to set him up for success. He's alone on
you find
that
some
A
hot?
site, but he's just going to be facing Celsius alone.
Not really.
I mean, yeah, the other one I
See
meant.
where C9's looking to favor here. Might try and get some work done. I think gonna be going for that orb too. So they'll go ahead, get that going, feed that one to Jack. So you
Let's
can get
use
that
our brain a
back
little bit.
online eventually.
No, I don't care to.
Meanwhile, no real work has been done on the C9 side toward A, but
if Bestia lose this map, I'm going to do very bad things to
They
LB.
have no idea that
Why
Lost
LB?
has this op online.
Why me?
This might be one of the winning conditions.
We're gonna
for
duo,
him,
and he's
so
gonna start
getting a
throwing,
pick,
and I'm not even gonna be able
falling
to tell the
back and
difference
being
between
able
that and
to
his normal
rotate off of
gameplay.
that. But Lost actually giving up so much map control.
it's a little diabolical camera.
The fact that I don't disagree with you on that is
mid-round info too.
You guys are actually like stupid. I hate both of you.
So that is
No, I'm sorry.
No,
Really good
Lucas,
pressure here
genuinely
from C9
sometimes,
as
like,
well.
I
And
know
the
you
problem
don't,
is
like,
Bestia, they're
intentionally
just
throw my
stacked.
ranked
They're not
games,
gonna fall
but,
for
like, if you
three
told me
players on
you
the
were
C
in
side.
any
You
given
also
game,
have
I would
Chewy's
believe
in
you.
outside of that B,
I
ready
can
to
tell
hit the door
you
when they
that
need it.
there's
Well, it
rounds
seems like the
where
push
I
is gonna start
do
to come in now.
the opposite to
One
get you
gets
mad.
identified to the side
I can tell
there.
you that,
Two
man.
paranoias are gonna go out.
Okay.
Spend those.
Not like I'm not like oh my god, what a fucking
Steal this
smoke
one
like
back for the
Nelson.
time being here.
Typical.
Meanwhile, business is being done over toward B site.
Oh,
Taco's needing to back away.
Yo, you
that's-
can't
that's-
wall bang that with that gun.
Love the,
Bro.
the gumption there to just try and go for that.
This is like literally
three
just
Chilean
Chris.
players, by the way.
Celsius on the flank here.
I mean,
Might
he
actually
has
get
to
one.
try.
Just
Wait, what'd
take
you
a
just
second.
say?
It's gonna feed a gun to
I said that
David,
was
who's
Chris.
not an individual you want
Chris
to give a
doesn't-
gun
Like,
to.
unironically, that gives me Chris vibes, trying to do that.
Yeah, if I'm
Yeah, well,
not
Chris
getting
gets the
here,
kill
I'm not
somehow.
getting another pick, I'm
Chris
would
saving
get the
that
kill.
option
Yeah, Chris manages
for
to
the next
just kill the
round.
guy through the wall
And the
anyway.
neural theft completely forgot
Nice,
about
Jack.
that,
Oh.
but
Oh.
Jack is cool with it. He gets two.
Wait, we
Leaves
use?
Chubizine and Lost, and while
That's
Lost
my
has
goon
that
right there.
op, they're gonna find
Wait,
out
fake
about
quote?
it now. But does he even opt to go in
Every time you
there?
say Shubs in, I just think that you're saying
Like that's going to
Chewy.
be the case, and it said
Maybe Chewy.
Fireball's going to
Chewy
get
seen.
it. So that's going to be Fireball just taking
Chewy.
out the op that got
Chewy.
absolutely no value out
Chewy
of the
seen.
round. They just spent
GG.
$5,000 and donated it.
That op was
And
actually
it's over.
really necessary for that next round for Bestia.
I mean, they could still get it, I
Spent
think.
way
I
too
think
much money
Lost
on that
can still
thing
get it.
and got nothing.
And they've also given it to C9 now.
Yeah.
They're enabling a lot of those peaks able early in the
Nice
round
kill
to
from
get that
Celsius.
long line. It is a nice charity
Looking like
there.
me out there.
These shots from Jack, kind of nasty, but C9, they're doing a good job at speeding up, then slowing down. Getting that information and just being able to execute off of it.
He just wanted a high five, guys. He was waiting for it.
I do that too every
Yeah.
time I high five.
It's just like, ah.
Yeah, people don't ask me for high fives anymore.
That's fair. I
GG.
stopped a while ago. Wait a minute. You're
Can we win this round, Bestia?
Bestia more like Worstia.
Needs to be good with the op. He
That's a good
hasn't
one.
really seen much out of him with that weapon
Is it?
this
you.
game.
Is it a good one?
Yeah, it was. I like that.
So it's
That was
nice
funny.
that he starts things off with a good
You-
kill
was it
onto
funny?
the
It
IGL
was,
Melzer.
yeah.
And then you
I
have
think
Lost.
we need to like
Let's not
up the
forget
bar a
about him
little
over
bit.
toward the Bestia side. Does
What do you
have
mean?
that dimensional drift.
Look at this. This is
So,
just average
good
double
look to
duelist
maybe
setup on
try and
a
use that
fucking
for the
defense side
retake
Lotus.
potentially.
Like, look at
Here
this
comes
shit.
C9 now.
But look at all this map space that Bestia have.
This
They
is
know
good.
that no
They're going
players
to the-
are
I mean, yeah, it's
going
good, but
towards
it's
it,
like, oh my
the
god.
He's going
rotates
to
are
kill
gonna be a
everyone.
little bit slower. Only 2 players on the C side to be able to
Can
stop
we-
How many kills is Sticky
That's what
getting
I was
here,
going to
Lucas?
say. I figured that it was going to go over
Two.
to Zelsis, who gets the Viper.
Zero
Blast.
lost.
Yeah,
Getting.
that's going to be their winning condition for the post
Two.
run as well, getting that pit down.
There it is. He gets activated now. Players are going to move over to the right side of the map. Lost, though. He's
That's
been
one.
nasty this entire
Okay.
game. He gets himself 1 kill like it's nothing and then gets out of
David's
dodge.
not getting a
Spike, though,
single
does manage
kill
to go
this
down
round, by
for
the way. If he
C9.
gets a
The
kill,
Spike's actually planted
David's
outside of
also-
the pit. Lost is going to get all that information with
Nice,
the
David.
Euro.
He's actually
Fuck.
tagging
One
him
kill
and
from
then
David.
just shooting. He's saying, hey guys,
Nice
shoot
shoot
over
scene.
here.
Oh, it's over,
And
bro.
that's
Okay.
exactly how it
Your
worked
prediction
out.
You can't get
says.
two.
That David
He
got
gets his
full.
one.
Yeah.
It
Yeah,
doesn't
you
matter.
got two.
That is a
It's fine.
Bestia pickup yet again.
Okay, I got the
Good.
75.
This is a scary
Yeah, you got most of it
C9,
right.
but an
Yeah.
incredible confidence boost for Bestia because I think
Good job,
everyone
Lucas.
except for Dryad
Proud of you.
had written them off in this game.
Yoru being such a good counter pick for that Viper, being such a good counter pick as well for
How
the
was
Vice.
Yoru-
It feels like the way that they're playing
I mean,
with
I guess
Yoru
for a
here
Vice,
for
sure.
Bestia has been phenomenal. It's
That's how
countered
he
a
got
lot of
two.
C9's plays and a lot of their utility, and it's been one of the main reasons why they're getting that information
they're
to
actually
win
just
the
gooning.
round.
Celsius
But now
isn't
Lost,
going to buy
he
a
gets
gun
that
this round.
operator back online. He's able to get that deep line
That makes
towards
sense.
A.
That's the
And
Celsius
3
way.
ults on the side of C9
Okay,
here
bottom one.
after spending that Viper's Pit.
Yeah, I mean, you spent so much for that op the last time. Are
Like
you
the
going to be able
solo
to use
Yoru
it
A
this
with
time
just
around?
the Cypher can.
An absurd amount to just donate. So we'll see. As Oxy now. He's not going to give any speed. Wait a minute, don't
That's the Celsius way.
Actually, just send Oxy in to die permanently. Oh my god!
What? Sure.
I hit that in skirmish.
This
only in
insane.
skirmish.
3 of these players from C9 grouping up towards Mound. They have nowhere else to go. No more map
Against
space,
no
and they're going to
util.
run into this Cypher site.
David's ready for it.
David, you get 0 here. Motherfucker.
2 players left now. They don't have anyone on the other side of the map. This is it. They're committing.
How many does Vic get here?
And Vic's going to have to get this
0.
one down.
How many does Fireball get
I don't
here?
think.
She will.
0.
But Fireball, he wanted to get that more forward position to try and see if he could pick up, but he does not, and instead it's going to be all up to Vic here. Else this is the 12 for Bestia. Vic, he's going to get tagged. He gets tagged, and that is going to be the 12th round locked in for the Chilenos plus 1 Brazilian. Let's see if they can close this one out.
C9 falling into
Wait, is the
this
entire
trap that
Bestia
they
team
fell into
Chilean
before,
except for
where
Lost?
they start sending
Oh, yeah.
Oxy
Yes.
alone onto a
I didn't like
site.
actually
No
like
one's
think
able to
about
kill
that.
him.
Like I knew like
Nobody
Melzer was
close
Chilean, I
enough
knew
to be
David
able
was
to get
Chilean, I knew
any
Taco was
pressure
Chilean,
or
and I
relieve
was like
any pressure from
95%
him.
sure
This
Chuzin was
so
Chilean.
unfortunate, not
Oh
clearing
my
that close
god.
angle, but also being alone in this flick.
Hey,
Oh
you want to tell you something?
Yeah.
It was like
I'm not actually Chilean.
Yeah, you're
I was just LARPing.
Is that the noise?
No?
that
Yeah,
last
you're
time?
actually Canadian.
Yeah, in Canada. I just got really bad internet.
Yeah, because
Do an American accent.
going into
Howdy,
this
yo.
no loss. He still has that
It's
operator
never
behind.
been
He
more
changed it
over.
up
Do a
little
Canadian
bit.
accent.
We actually have 4 players now towards
Canadian
the
accent is
side.
difficult
They're a
to
little bit
do.
worried
It's like I cannot do it. Because
Say sorry
I
in
never-
Canadian
C9
accent.
actually managing to
But
get
what's the
their
Canadian? I
card
never
going, but they
noticed
still
like
have those rifles across
that
the board.
you
Not
Wilkin had an
overextending,
accent,
just
like an
looking
American
once again.
accent,
Zelsi's
until I
trying
start
to get
talking
his-
12. Because I noticed the Canadian accent now, so it's different.
Yeah.
Getting in the action, but
Oh, I
Taco
like that.
pushes through. They
Wait,
lose
Celsius
a
got
player
it?
in the process, but the
I
nade
guess.
ends up getting a target. So
Yeah,
1
because
for
he's
1.
the GOAT.
The season nade combo getting
He's the
into
goat,
value, but now the rest of C9 is speeding up onto the C
breaking
side where
teams, apparently?
David's not even there.
Yep, they're just going to wait for the retake, it seems.
Oh, this trip is nice. It doesn't actually do
They'll
anything.
get
though.
this one for free.
Yeah, because like it doesn't have him.
Wilkin analysis.
Never mind.
Predicated
The
on
trip
Jimmy
isn't
Team
actually nice.
Nightfall, which he should be activating in a moment's notice.
Oh,
Meanwhile,
Lost,
yo.
brother.
wait a minute, that's a kill that
Oh
is
my-
going to be felt
okay.
there.
Lost.
They're gonna lose loss on this retake. That's
Oh no,
what
who was
they're
the
gonna
who
go
jumped
forward
there and just
anyway.
like
Jimmy's
leave
been
Oxy
good
to
so
die?
far, but it doesn't matter. Now it's up to the
If
IGL
Melzer win
He's
this,
going up
I
against Jack and
won-
Fireball, the 2 good rifles
$1 million
on this
team.
I'll
team.
mail you $5.
Melzer has a chance to be
Okay,
the
what's
hero
this?
of the team. Shut the
5
game
Canadian
down
dollars,
here
so like
now.
useless money,
Winning
but it's fine.
13-7. He's got to
Wow.
deal with 2 of Cloud9's best and
No, the cool thing about living in
Argentine
Canada is
is
that
on
the
this roster.
Argentine
Is
person
Melzer
saying
find
by the
the
way.
angle, finds one.
Yeah.
He can't get the second.
Oh.
There, gets
cool
his
thing
second.
about living in
That's gonna
Canada
push
is the
C9
shopkeepers will
forward,
actually
but
just
man,
accept American money
I got
sometimes.
nervous. I got dicey there for a
Yeah.
minute.
For no
I
reason.
mean, C9 really good
yeah.
proactivity. They knew
It's a
they
gamble,
had to
though. You
use
can't
that
do it all the
ice up
time.
to get a lot
Whether
of
you
that map
have,
control
like,
pushing towards spawn.
US
It was
money.
really well played and
I
looked a
don't know.
little bit dire after this first couple kills.
I could go try.
Ross
I wonder
actually
if I
holding
could
an
get
off
it
angle
done.
That didn't work out for him. He didn't see Vic creeping up on his screen. And
What can you?
of course,
Where are
with
you
the
going to
3K.
buy?
Yeah.
I could buy like a bag of
Closing
chips.
out
I could
That's
probably
the
find
guy
like
in
$2
that
US
situation
in my
that
house
you
and then go
want,
try to buy a
right?
bag of chips
The
and see what
birthday
happens.
boy.
The birthday boy, but you need him.
They're going to kill you. You're going to jail for
that
that shit.
I'm going to jail.
C9 actually playing all the way back because they're
Can we, like,
not
fall for this again?
They've
As they
seen
should be.
Taco
Ruh-roh.
push forward.
Nice rocket. Nice.
Nice. Okay, Oxy there. Ah, but Oxy's not even playing good.
That is going to be a big,
No,
big
he
player
isn't.
that you lose
No one
out
is on
there.
Cloud9.
I don't
Now
think he's
you got to
playing
drop one of
terribly.
those guns, pick up the op, and see if
Look,
No,
he's hopping,
it's
by the way.
difficult.
here, and that is gonna
It's
prompt
difficult
some movement here for Bestia
to play
as
good
well. Ain't gonna
when
give him
the
anything.
call is
Not
go
moving
die for
anymore.
us.
They're
You know?
Yeah.
absolutely
Or, like, just go
abusing
kill
Oxy,
everybody
punishing
and
him
with no
everywhere
support.
he's gone.
Yeah.
And absolutely.
Imagine if they
shutting
have
him
like
down.
a
This is
double,
rough for
like
C9.
another
Their best
player
struggling
Duelist.
against this.
Something I want to bring light to is, you know, in some of the last games that we saw from
If
Oxy,
Celsius
this
gets
guy was
one
pumping
kill
out
with the op,
20+
I'm going
kills
ball.
per game. This time around,
I don't
he's
think that's a good
shut
bet to make, Lucas.
But Chewy's
I'm making
in
it.
this corner gets cleared.
Melzer gets himself 3 kills from
Oh,
that.
Course.
side.
More over.
Wait,
It's
this
all
is
coming down to the IGL. It's down to
Oh
Zelsis.
no, he
gets
swapped
himself a
guns,
spike. He's
bro.
gotta go grab that thing, but he
Wanted
can't
bald
do it.
Lucas.
He can't grab it. Not yet. He's got to lock in. He does. does manage, so
if he wins this, will you go bald?
Spike. He's waiting for that player to
Let's
challenge
think
through
about
the
it.
door, and he's going to slow this one
Okay,
down.
we'll think
A
fast.
little bit scary because the two members of Bestia have split up.
Okay,
and
I'm
they're
going
on the
ball if he wins
crossfire.
this.
No, they're not. If he gets this kill here, it's going to prompt it, but it's David. He's been good so far this series.
I don't think he has
a reliable
time.
hand here.
No, he
has time.
He's gonna get one of them. Oh!
Oh my.
Oh my
He
god.
was able to pop the.
Don't do it to me.
Why is
Oh,
he
he got the
planting
scam.
here?
That is gonna mean Loss drops down. He doesn't have a lot of
It
time
should
to
be
work
over,
with,
yeah.
and he does.
Nice! I'm not
there.
going ball! I
that
get
is
to
it.
keep my course.
As
We did
Bestia
it, Chef.
managed to lock down
I wouldn't
their
have made you
first
go
map
bald,
win
Lucas.
here on the V.
No, I'm not a liar, you know?
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying I wouldn't have like forced you to do it. I wouldn't have been...
Oh wait, Bestia won the map. Crazy.
Yeah, like if you paid attention, you'd know this.
Okay, when are we recording the next podcast episode?
So you can learn?
Yeah, we're actually gonna get Ivan on instead of you. 'Cause you just
Okay.
like don't watch Valorant anymore.
I get my mornings back. Well, it's actually not my mornings. I get my early afternoons back.
Well, we might do the Pacific off-season
Oh, I don't
redo.
want to watch that fucking awful region, bro.
Dude, we're watching Americas right now.
This is a good region?
All the regions are awful. I want to hear it.
No.
Like, EMEA is the only region I think you can actually call an awful region, because all the other regions are just so bad that it just doesn't matter. Okay, good comms, guys.
Sorry.
Just like talking to people and like everybody just stop talking. Made me sad. Lucas, I've completed, or I've done my my EMEA, or my first EMEA rebuild. I did the changes that I am gonna make.
What team? Can you DM me the team? Don't tell me. Well, just tell me the team.
You don't do you want you want the like org?
Yeah.
Oh, I've said it in videos. It's gonna be mates. It's my first one.
Oh, okay. Okay, we're kicking everyone. We're bringing back Takas. That's it. That's all I will do.
Okay, just Takas 1v5.
Yeah, he can do it.
Let's bring Nuzera back to tier 1.
No. No.
You know, the thing that EMEA does have going for is I think the orgs are actually all good. Or not all.
Yeah, they're
good,
just
but,
good.
Like they're the ones that I have picked. I'm like, okay, yeah, I think I believe in all these ones. They're all previous tier 1 orgs as well. And Fnatic, Liquid, Mates, Heretics, Foot, BBL, Vitality, and Carmine Core. Yeah, I really like this Mates team that I built. I think some people might not like one piece of it, but I think the rest of the team looks really solid and should be good. Maybe I could go with like that guy instead of I think there's like certain spots that I think you could be better in, but I think they got one player that's best in role of the players that are available. Hi Adba, thank you for the 10-month tier 1 subscription. W Adba VLR.
You're a chud, he says.
Adba, do you want to see my my mates rebuild? Do you want to know it, or do you want to see it when the video comes out? I don't know. He might just sub and like leave, so he might not even be here. Because he does that sometimes. He might be doing something else right now.
Like, what do we do? Like, Sinai plays such a good breeze, but I don't want him. I don't want them to go like 2-1. You know, just lose.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
What do you mean? Wait, movies. I didn't realize that. And yeah, I mean, I'd be cool with either team winning this game. Got the NA bias with C9 and then W loss with Bestia. I mean, either way, I think these teams are losing to whoever wins the next game from today. Either G2 or M80.
Yeah, Oh, but tomorrow's games are going to be awful. Like, these games are actually like good compared to tomorrow's game.
What, you're not excited for Crew Fluke Show?
No. I'm really excited for Sentinels 2G.
I mean, if Zed played better, maybe that game has more potential than the Crew Fluke Show game.
We have zero faith.
Yeah, no, I mean, yeah, you're right for having no faith that game will be better, but it could be.
No.
I do find it hilarious how both the upper semifinals are MIBR Envy and Furia EG. You know what does have me worried actually? Is the fact that all of those teams in the upper semifinals are from Group Alpha.
Yeah.
And 100 Thieves was in the other group.
Yeah. So what kind of tips is like Ilu inflated?
Yeah. I'm a little worried about that. I feel fine. Like I'm not like panicking.
You're not like worried, but like it's a thought you have in your mind.
Yeah.
It might be. W Yoru. That very value. Yeah, like the Yoru ult on the Viper ult in C was really nice from Lost.
That was really good. I mean, he had a couple Viper or your ults like just on attack, just like running around and clearing space, like one towards Rubble that was really good. Like forced Vic all the way back instantly, even though there was nobody facing him. Lucas, do you want to know the mates team, or do you want to see it when the video comes out?
I think I want to see it when the team is out.
Okay.
I think that's fine.
I think I'll post a video tomorrow, and then it'll be the mates rebuild at some point after that.
Okay.
Because the one either tomorrow or the next day I'll post the other video, but then the mates video will be on the same day regardless. Unless I just shut out and want to spend more time on like making it actually look good, which I think I have some ideas this year, but I need to like actually like lock in and try to do it instead of just like doing the rebuilds, which is the fun part of it. Exclamation mark score 13-9 Bestia map 1, I believe.
Yeah, Bestia 1 map 1.
Yeah, Bestia 1. I don't remember what the exact score was, but it was like 13-8, 13-9. It's also almost like 1v4'd on the last round of the game. Yeah, Oxy drops 40, and then his stats for the series can look better. Like, it's fine. Like, they're still losing
he didn't
anyway.
No, I don't think. Like, I think this map kills C9.
It's still Breeze, though. Oxy will still drop 40. They might lose, but Oxy will drop 40.
Yeah.
That's what Max cares about. Yeah, the next video that I'll have coming out is I'm ranking all of the coaches in VCT, or at least like I said it in the video, but I'm like I kind of don't want to directly rank the coaches, but like it's more like the leadership structure and decisions under these coaches. So like stuff with like map vetoes, roster moves, comp decisions, all that stuff is getting like pinned on like the team, and I will specifically talk about like that under the specific coach. Well, Imi is not the head coach anymore, Max, so I didn't rank C9 based off Imi. I ranked them off beer.
I rank
Who do you think I had number 1, by the way, Lucas? I'm curious. I actually don't remember who I had number 1.
From players?
No.
Wait, what?
Did you
I'm
listen
confused.
to anything I was just saying?
I heard the final thing you were saying.
Okay. I was talking about...
Cool, bro.
No, I was talking about how, in my next video is going to be, like, ranking all of the coaches or, like, leadership structures in VCT. And...
Oh, but... VCT?
Yeah, in VCT.
Okay. So who do I think has the best, like leadership
just say
structure?
who the best coaches, pretty much.
Oh, fuck. Who the best coach is right now? Honor? It might be Honor, only Honor.
It might be him. I don't think I had him 1. I had somebody else over him.
Yeah, but Honor is like up there, right?
Yeah,
like in the, the
yeah,
highest tier.
Yeah, he was in the top tier. Okay, I mean that is obvious.
Yeah.
I'm not going to give you anything else. I just want to hear your guesses on who you think.
Yeah, let me think. I'm thinking like who has like good leadership in Americas right now, like or per region. But I'm thinking Americas first.
Hey everyone, welcome back. Jesus, there's my video. Yeah, you can hear the intro. All right, I have.
What kind of tips has a good 1?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7 teams in the top tier.
Okay, I like 100 tips coaching stuff. I think that's a good coaching stuff. I like... I don't know how much I like Bunker Evans, like energy since Strong left, but I need to see it like again in internationals to like decide. Leviathan I like a lot, and I think that's it. Like for America, I will take like Leviathan and 100 tips. And you can have like 8 tier.
By the way, so I did tiers based on how it was basically how likely the coach is to get fired heading into next year. So I have the tiers named safe, keep it up, solid work, not enough info, hot seat, and needs to go.
So now I'm thinking EMEA. Who do I like on EMEA? Who has like a really good coaching stuff on EMEA? I think Liquid has a good coaching stuff. I like Liquid.
Check your Twitter DMs real quick. I'm checking next.
Maybe
what the fuck?
But I have to think about it.
Look what Max sent me.
What did he send you?
Who does the... Look at... Is this not just FNS?
No?
Well, it's not like literally FNS, but he looks like FNS. His face at least does.
Oh, I think I only like Liquid from EMEA.
That's your
maybe
only
BBL.
one?
Maybe Food. I like what Food did.
A lot of ups and downs, and
okay,
surely
wait, no, Lucas,
the season does
so
not
I'm
end
ranking these
on
based
their
on how
best
likely
map,
they
on
are
the map
to get
that
fired.
has made them the talk
my
of
opinion.
the town, but Law seems like
so
he's going to continue on his winning ways.
I said I had
pick up
7
that first
teams.
pick onto Oxy.
By the way, Oxy did
I
like
mean, C9 doing this walk down mid play, it's something they've done on pistols before.
Yep, and you would think that this is going to work out for them, but instead
Fireball
it's
is only
going
good
to
on
be
split,
all Bestia. Bestia have the reads. They have the everything lined up that you could possibly ask for here. But it is going to be a 3v3. Who's going to be able to get the better of them on this one? It's Lost and Taco, the dueling duelists working together to be able to take out 2 players there,
by the way,
leaving
that's not
the IGL Zelsis all by his lonesome to have to do this. And
I'm playing Viper on
have a little
Abyss.
bit more
Should
to
I
work
be
with here in a 1v3, but no.
No, Viper in Abyss is good.
Very tough.
I like
He's got a little bit of a healthy lead here,
I
but
like
instead
it.
it's
Now you're playing rank, so like you might actually like be throwing.
Jack and Fireball trying
But
to get
as a team comp, I think Viper can be good.
Is it solo controller Viper?
Almost impossible.
Yeah, that's also a question. If it's solo controller Viper, you need to like.
This walk down mid
You
here
need to
is something that
optimize,
C9 has done on multiples of their pistols, and I
No,
was
we
kind
have
of
Omen?
hoping
Alright, then
they
it's
would
fine.
come up with something new, because we talked a little bit about how they've lost a few of their pistols these last recent series.
Elvia, you alive?
I'm really hoping to see that creativity come out from them.
I think the thing that gives me a little bit of pause on this C9 loves Breeze narrative is just that every time you ask the C9 guys, they're like, we don't really know, we just like the map. We're just good at the map. So I'm hoping that they figure out what makes them click.
Whoa,
and this is a serious threat to do it. But look at the fight that's happening out here, though. Lots of chaos as Elsis and Jack are able to get 2 kills of their own.
Yeah, this is the problem with buying
fucking Guardians. You got Cloud9 beaten, battered, and bruised. Jack, he's only going to have 20 HP, and he's the last one standing. He's going to run right into the loving hands of that Vandal. And the only one that has the Vandal is lost. The worst person you want if you're C9 to hold this gun. He's going to hold this angle.
Because like it's easier for like a team to just like
done by Bestia.
What an absolute
like
brawl
4 people jumping in your screen, right clicking, and you die.
Sending it through that harbor orb.
Yeah,
and honestly,
same thing with
compared to an
really good round for them
no,
with
the Bulldog it's easy to get more than 1 kill there.
They're making sure that this bonus round coming in from Bestia is not going to be as strong.
Like the redeeming,
just playing back
the redeeming part of this round
sure
was that
we saw it on Lotus,
all the weapons were on window. So like they didn't like someone from Snake couldn't just grab a Guardian there.
But also like double body shot is nice on too.
Yeah, normally it's nice, but like you're gambling too much.
But we're in a lot, so this is showing.
I don't think gambling that pro players can hit some body shots.
Not afraid to get scrappy and fight.
Yeah, C9 setting up for a nice mid.
Yeah, but it's also not crazy that a guy can just buy a bandit and kill you, and now you give a Guardian to the enemy team in a Nico.
Retake towards that A site. Information though from that drone is going to see that Bestia is just defaulting at this point.
That camera,
I mean, you are right, but
certainly saved David there.
I don't think it matters too much
because he was creeping up, and he had 2 players.
I think they would have lost less weapons if they had.
Meanwhile, on the other
side.
No,
I don't think it would. I don't think that round specifically would have made a
See if they
difference.
can break through to this A.
Yeah, a lot of.
I think you have a point for other rounds, but honestly, like. Except for teams buying like the Stinger more, I don't really have too many like
chop up a little bit of this map.
Gun.
See if they can get this spike down now.
Honestly,
it's exactly what Bestia does on the attack, and you would imagine.
Like I've been saying this for like 2 weeks already.
Through, and he's able to get that first blood on
teams should be like forcing.
He gets a second as well for his effort.
Yeah.
Can someone please stop this man? Finally, it's going to come in the hands of Fireball Ops. And 2 players left.
Oh, those
David is. They have no idea where David is.
I have thoughts on.
Oh my God, Fireball actually.
He's familiar with it. He knows where those lurkers could potentially push forward.
Oh
no!
My God!
I'm like, okay, well, like he'll get 1 here maybe.
Good.
Wow.
Yeah, he gets lucky. He's 5 HP.
C9 fans,
that's what I was thinking.
You good?
And then that's it.
How
but
devastating would that have been?
That would have been bad. But honestly, if I'm C9 in this position, that was still crazy.
Wait, Max, you got the PayPal to throw guy? Oh wait, never mind.
And we only have the 1 Vandal left. Do we force into this next round?
Quick
or
McGraw
do we struggle?
Man, this guy was just, he lit them up.
Yeah, that was insane.
No, I saw your tweet about the PayPal to throw guy.
One thing you can't argue with Bestia, the guns are hitting. The shots are hitting. Like, these guys are not missing the shots. Lost it in the last round. Taco with his ace.
Yeah, I saw that in your career. I thought you got him in your game
David
again.
And Chubizine have just been so reliable.
For a second.
Now, Lost is going right into this one here. He's like, hey, listen, someone wants to peek mid. I am ready.
Yeah, I mean, C9
has can get like a million kills here with the fucking
so far, and so he's trying to go for one of these peeks.
Manages
to tag or not really hit Vic, but the drone's going to come in, spot that. It's just Lost alone. 3 of these players set up towards elbow. Looks like they're going to try to do some sort of B split. Really set up for a B execute.
Jack with the,
so much you have to go through here. But they do have Harbor ult.
That's his only game this act.
Some of that activity, so expect that to maybe get activated here, and there it is. So it's going to force all those players to have to go back into this fight.
Max and Abba got a guy in their game named PayPal
C9 to be able to get inside,
and he went
to be able to get inside. Meanwhile, for Fireball Ops, that is a gorgeous
so someone
camera that gave him a ton of information.
Oh wow, what a
shot dart is going to drop Lost there, and Fireball Ops, he's waiting for this one out. He knows he's got the help.
Fireball,
what the fuck is Fireball doing?
What is Jack doing?
Taco, finally, he's going to fall to the molly. Eventually, someone is going to handle him. 3v1.
Thank God LB isn't here for this.
Oh my God!
Fireball! What the fuck?
What a beautiful sight hold there by Fireball and
top
Jack,
half Sentinel player in Americas, by the way.
Jump spawning just at the wrong moment. Spike is down. The clock is ticking.
He has no other choice. He's got to go for the shot here. He can actually do it, but wait a minute. No, that's it. It's done.
I think he had it.
Smart play from Vic too to just not.
I think it was really close, so he just took the
ran out of there. The moment they
yeah, no. I'm fine with what David
part
did.
of that round was the way that Fireball and Jack were playing towards that backside, able to delay for so long. Fireball, he was alone. Actually, majority of that round just holding the offline angle, not over peeking, and then Jack coming in with that shock. Super important to get that initial pick onto Taco, but then also
and they lost 13-0 that game
using that
as well.
dart, then swinging together with his teammate. That was really nice, and these are the small
Wait,
things
how does
C9
that even
tends to
work?
do
His
really,
name is
really well
off.
when it comes to that defensive half.
Yeah, but now they're going to have to deal with
How does he get PayPal to throw if his name is
for
off?
both of the duelists. So first, it's going to be the knives out, and then you're going to hit him with the sizzle fingers.
This aggro play from mid, once again from C9, but 4 players from Bestia trying to execute. Maybe not using more than enough than the knives.
Where's the Beastie one with the gold? Oh, because Taco
Fast lane gets activated now. They're going to try and force this fight over to the backside. They got to take out the player that's over here. That's the problem first and foremost here. But are the knives going to find the target? No, he whiffs all of them. And he doesn't find any mark.
You good, Lucas?
Yet you'll be able to drop the
No.
It's unfortunately not going to be all that much, as that lead will be firmly on the side of C9. Couple of those big ults starting to fly through here. A clean removal from the site. And that is C9. Basically, they just ran right into them.
Gave up after
Yeah, I think
whiffing?
Bestia, they struggled to get those picks using the knives, using the neon as well. Their winning condition was to fight forward, to play aggressive through that wall and be able to get some.
And hit the knives.
Hit the knives, get the picks, but the wall came down. They weren't able to get any of those picks, so the turnaround, the value just wasn't
And a different kind of like demand that's being asked of them there too, right? You're an eco, you got to make something happen in this situation. So, you know, you're just going to try and go for the big play, right? And that's exactly how that would have played out. You know, you probably run that back. They do that situation, you know, maybe 5-6 times, and they probably get that.
C9 doing the thing where they build back into the game again.
This time around, C9 had their number.
Yeah, now.
Angelic voice muffled out.
What?
Who is that singer? Is it Sabrina Carpenter? What do you mean? Oh, okay. You're talking about Lucas. Was Lucas singing?
No.
Were you humming?
No.
I think you're lying to me.
Fight for the neon. That being said, you know, this
I heard
worked out against
sing.
Crew,
Yeah,
so
it wasn't
clearly
me,
they saw something with this composition they really liked.
Yeah, I also think one of their winning conditions on this roster, on this comp at least, is getting that operator online options. And they haven't been able to snowball the economy to be able to get to that point. So they've just been shut down in that sense. But now C9, they have Vic with that harbor ult, able to retake and play a little bit more passive. And Oxy with that operator holding this crossfire towards mid.
Yeah, he's going to just play this.
Oxy doesn't get one
here.
here.
He'll get a target in a second here. Oh, he saw a gun. He's going to go for it. He's going to go for it. Give it to him. That's one.
Yo, at Lucas.
Maybe another one, too. Actually, he's going to hit him with the fingies
You said you didn't lie?
And no, he does not get the third. And
I
actually,
wasn't lying. I was just incorrect.
Him in that exchange.
You're lying.
That's going to force these two players to just play their angles.
No, because if you're incorrect, you would have said, I don't think Oxy gets one here. Instead of Oxy doesn't get one.
This round down, able to use that operator to try to get a pick here on Melzer. He has that spike towards mid doors, but C9 doing a good job at not giving them any of this.
Melzer, one of the 3 ops on this team. At any point in time, they'll rotate it between Loss, Taco.
You missed the worst round of all time.
No. It's a good round.
Options. How the hell did that happen? Didn't see where that one came from. Okay, that worked out great for Bestia. They're going to get themselves on.
LB, think of the worst Valorant round you've ever seen.
Here on to Taco Leah. He's got to bail
I'm going
out
to
of
say,
this
oh
one,
yeah, I
get
agree
back
with
to
you.
his teammate, work with him. There goes the harbor ult on the other
side. Oh yeah,
side.
I've played with Wilkins attack side call in on split before.
Connecting onto Taco, who's rotating toward Chubizine. You can see where that spike is located. Zelsis.
If Chuisin win this one, I will give everyone.
Surrounding
I
where
played with
this
LB
guy
who like
is,
just like
Chuisin
unless he's
handling
specifically
business.
told to do
And off of
something
that
permanently,
timeout,
just has
you
to
would
sit
hope to
there
see something a
AFK.
little bit different out of this Bestia lineup there, Athena, but instead it's another C9 win.
Yeah, they're just trying to go for that split, but they weren't expecting
When they have to come up with an insult for like literally 10 seconds before saying it, you know you've
I
won.
think they're planning on droning there,
Wasn't
but
10
the stun
seconds.
came in early. The pick on loss by Oxy as well.
I wasn't good.
Just
No,
seeing
the thing
the
is,
kill was so
it took me
important. This
like
one right
2
here.
seconds
And the
because
trades
like
just
I
weren't there either.
sat there like
Oxy with a
thinking about your
phenomenal
insult,
neon stun to
and then
actually
like
get
was
both
like,
those
you know
clears,
what, I'm
so
gonna
there
say
was no
something.
follow-up.
Oh, that was that kill.
And
Like I
Taco
didn't
just
like
trying to go
want to
aggressive. It
insult
makes
you.
sense.
Boss would be
It
a
makes a lot of
badass
sense,
nickname if
but-
Loss wouldn't have existed.
I'm really looking at Zelsis here because he has
Oh.
that Viper's Pit. So
No,
far,
no.
his lurks, his
What does that
rotations
even
on
mean?
this defense side has
Like
been
lost
really nice.
the slander name
And
for
they've
less.
been known
Oh,
to
yeah.
use this Viper's
Yeah.
Pit on those retakes, making sure they're able to hold
Beer
that
is
site
the
down.
white
But he's not
second.
gonna use it early. Op v
What?
op though, Loss and Oxy.
Yeah, you were talking
You-
earlier
you-
about wanting
you-
to see
I-
Bestia
I
get
heard
those
that
ops
correctly,
online.
right?
Here we go.
I'm pretty sure you did.
Opportunity here
You
for
said
Loss.
Veer is the white Zekin.
Meanwhile,
Yes,
as we
I did say that.
kind of see what the rest of Bestia are looking to inch out
Okay.
toward, feels like that
Except-
A side is what they want to favor.
And you're reading stuff.
Yeah,
right?
They
they've-
will be running right into that Viper.
They've
there.
been setting
Alba.
up that Cypher cam
Yeah.
towards Elbow every round and not really getting punished or not getting any value out of it because C9 again so disciplined, just holding back.
When
Feels
they're
like
getting
they
value,
can't
they know
catch
the
them
space is
on
clear.
this mid aggression, but they're actually going to go towards the safe side.
Why Brazilians
Where
support
Zelsis
MIBR
has
instead
that
of
Viper's
left?
Pit
MIBR,
to delay
one
for so
Brazilian.
long.
Left,
Yeah.
Mel's
3
it with the
Brazilians.
Hunter's Fury though for
True.
the post plant.
Yo, read
Curious
the
what he
name of
does
the
here.
organization.
I think if he gets at least one, he'll go for the activation, but he's going to back away out of this. He needs some help ASAP. Vic is there to back him up. Hunter's Fury's going to get activated in turn, and you got Taco just all up in the business of C9. Backside,
Okay.
and he's handling
That's a
it.
good exec.
Now Oxy,
Lost died on the entry,
Well,
but
with
they
that
traded him
op,
out.
he's going to get revealed,
Who up executing?
and he cannot find a connection
Not
onto
you.
David,
When I said
who just
when I
activated
said that
neural theft. So
Oxy
they know
wasn't
exactly
getting a
where these
kill,
three players are gonna be
I was
located.
referring to this round, by the
And
way.
Bestia wise enough, they're going to back away. Spike is going to be planned for them too. They have a little bit of an angle to work with now. Lot on Takalia here. Does he get this kill? Sees one behind the double stack box. Can't get this first, but his teammate's there to back him up. Just as
this
I
is
say
so
that,
weird.
it's down now to Fireball Ops. What can the birthday
Whoa,
boy
whoa,
do?
whoa, 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 whoa.
No, he can't do anything. Is David will
He
get
can't
the
do
better
anything. It's not
from his
insane.
Sentinel compatriot. He'll take him out there, and that is just going to be a much desperately needed round from
Yeah.
Bestia. Athena.
Wait, what do you mean
This was
takes
really
and
good.
bakes?
The util usage to get that scan onto Vic with the timing of the aggression onto site was beautiful from Bestia. Vic had the chance to either swing and help his
DRX
teammate
isn't playing
Zelsis
triple
fight
duelist
for that
anymore.
back site or to break that dart. Obviously, he chose that first option, getting that initial pick, but was
Yeah,
unable to
they
get
haven't been playing it for a
more
few
than
weeks.
that. But we're still looking at Zelsis here with this pit to put it down towards this B main. Lots of really good info,
fine,
good
thank you.
positioning as well. And then
And I
Oxy.
think it speaks really well,
Yeah.
Athena, of C9 that they went into that last round with the
I wanted
pick.
to
Didn't
them now. I
really
didn't
need
know.
to
To
spend
be fair,
it.
the
Yeah,
triple
sure.
duelist
Yeah.
was interesting
You know,
to watch.
they gave up a round, but at the end of the day,
I'll
right,
give them
they're going to
that.
be able to set up for this next one, and they're thinking a couple steps ahead, which is huge for them.
Yeah, and look at this map control. Once again, Oxy pushed all the way down mid, has this cross. He's a little bit scared of Elbow, but all 4 players from Bestia on the A side again. It seems like in that timeout, they were
Yeah.
like, just go A, just keep hitting A.
I think they felt like there was a weakness there that they can exploit. But in turn, it ended up being.
By the way, Lucas, have you read
C9
Rep
with some
Chat?
good adjustments. And Taco, he
No,
just
what is
is so
Fireball
good
doing?
at picking up one
Max is
random
playing
kill
so
that
bad
will
in his
just
ranked game.
change the complexion
Why?
of a round.
Yeah, getting the pick onto that anchor.
I'm
there
pretty
is
sure
so
like he has.
important. And
I'm
you're
pretty sure you can
re-rushing
ask him like
from
what's
C9
like
to try to find this
Soba's
lurker
signature
towards
ability,
mid.
and he doesn't know.
David has a lot of work to
Well,
do
if
here.
he's playing
First
it right
Vic,
now,
and then he's
he'll
going
be
to deal
able
with
to
these
just
other
tap
players,
into
but
his
he's
game
hearing
more.
it, and he knows. Now, you heard at
I'm
the
gonna
very
get-
least 2
I'm gonna
I don't think he
freaking-
knows what a
we
single
got a
round
replay of
playing
this
a
game
Dragon
and
over
just
there on that
criticize
mid
his
side of the
fucking
map.
dart
So
placement.
that is going to give at least
No.
some indication, hey, focus mid,
Yes.
be ready for
His
this
Sova will be
mid
better
push.
than
We
yours
got 3
was in
players
the
now starting to
Haven
make their way through there. Zelsis on the
On the
flank as
Haven
well.
game? I
They're
mean,
gonna
just
try and
off
chop
of
up the
pure
site
aim.
here, C9,
No.
as they have done
His
before
utility is better
with
than
that
yours.
retake. But
Okay.
Takalia
I
inserts
mean, I'm
himself
just
in a
gonna
great
play-
spot. Vic is there
Yeah,
for the punish though.
'cause he,
Takes him
like-
out, handles business. Meanwhile, Chubizine, he's been lights out
Guys.
so far this series.
Guys.
But no! No one was there to stop the defuse.
Oh
and
my
even
God,
though they
okay.
get the kills,
I mean,
it would
yeah,
all be for
but
naught
like,
because they
I don't
don't
know.
get
okay.
around.
Right?
No, he had
a
a
little bit of
not
a
in the
messy
first, but
post
yeah.
plant from Bestia, unable to get past that wall and help Taco on site, thinking that that Harbor Molly was going to be enough to get them off that defuse, but it did not work. That first initial pick was rough. I really like the proactivity, though, from C9, walking towards mid, knowing that there's a lurker out there somewhere, equalizing those numbers. They really enabled this round to win for them. That's kind of what I was talking about, GP, with the double controller. Is that wall, being able to retake, having a lot of that util that's very cyclable to get onto site.
So much vision blocking that it just creates that where are they moment in the mind, you second guess, and then from there you strike. And so far, C9, they have been striking well. They get themselves 5 rounds.
Bestia have been conditioning this elbow take as well, but now all 4 players, all 5 players towards the site about to execute.
Big push starting to come in here, right from the mid side of the map here, or rather mid side of B. Surrounded now is going to be Bestia all around C9, and they're getting the kills.
Okay.
Just as I say that, Celsius, he tries to squeak one out for
I don't know how
himself.
they're
Does
getting
not work
multiple
out.
kills with classics.
Meanwhile, on the flank, look at where David is. He just has this thing wrapped up. If anyone tries to move around the map, he will punish them. Just like that. Vic knows now he's going to have to handle this player before he tries to move forward. And if he does not, it will be all for naught. And it doesn't
maybe Oxy doesn't want to
there yet again.
Yeah, maybe maybe he just wants to go to G2.
Really
maybe he just wants to get the year over with,
that
bro.
they've put that pressure towards A 3 rounds in a row. They've taken elbow for free almost every single time.
I think
as well.
Oxy has the potential to be the most slander player of all time if he goes to another team and he's shit.
They're gonna have more reinforcements towards A, and it played out really well for.
I don't know about of all time though.
Bestia. Now
there's been some crazy slanders on play, like
conditioning a lot.
Aspas.
They have that op online on Lost.
Yeah, but like the thing is, people have been saying
on this Thrifty.
No. Actually, it's going to be worse than the year. I can tell you that much.
As we heard previously,
like more slandered or just worse?
Bestia team did a good job of just making sure that they get presence there. As it stands, though,
like you said, so Oxy is going to be worse than Baby Bay. That's what you just said.
Yeah, worse slander.
Okay.
Yeah. The onus is on C9 to have to make something
what about
happen
like
here
Calm?
In this particular round.
Yeah, I mean, why would they? C9 have been so aggressive on their Thrifties now. They're just holding back.
Why did you join earlier and not say anything?
Not being scared to use that util just so they don't get caught off guard. 2 players on the side.
Why is there a big giant ass Discord and Valorant logo in the top right?
Give some sort of
oh, it's gone now.
Immediately see all 4 players.
Do you want to see my mate's rebuild?
He's here by himself.
No.
They want to take him out.
Okay, you want to wait
they want to handle
oh
this.
shit, lost.
Oh my god.
Collapse! Oh.
Is he not going to say
what?
Oh! He just good try, buddy. I give you all the credit in the world.
Oh my god.
Oh, he got the kill actually the last game in one time against Classic.
It ain't going to happen. No,
shit.
Okay.
Shorty.
For a minute, Papa. You don't want to hit that one up.
Yes.
No!
This agent is bad, by the way, guys.
That's
Just
another
FYI.
beautiful shot
I just want
there.
everybody to know
It's
that.
an eco, but I want to
Jet is
enjoy
so
every
fun to
minute
watch.
of it. This
Jet is such a
guy
bad
has
agent.
been just
Worst agent in the game.
out with the snipe. It has been nonstop.
Worst
He's
agent
also
of
been
all
good with the
time,
rifle. He's
Poppy.
been
Worst
good
duelist in the
every
game,
instance they could ask
currently.
of him.
It feels like
Do you see Max is playing Sova on Abyss right now?
Yes. Mode with that operator, not even needing that much help. Melzer getting that shot from all the way in spawn and falling back to help his team go towards that A site. Being able to hold his own for so long is actually phenomenal.
Nice.
Shit, they're gonna come back
4
down.
kills. We love the eco frags.
What? Eco fraggers mentioned.
It was the fact that they
can we use that as
so
a
many
zombie?
bodies to get him.
Yeah.
Because they
Sound
knew,
bite.
like, hey, this guy's by himself. So if we could get this up,
Lucas, when he
let's
used the
just
word
go ahead and do
bite,
that.
I think that punish was really nice. It feels like they
He said bit.
knew that something like that was going to happen from
well,
that
that's
round.
not what the word is.
His face.
Yeah, I know.
I know, brother. I know.
It's a sound bite,
That's
not
a
a sound
frustrating
bit.
one to die from.
If I'm C9, though, I'm taking attack
No.
here because I need to talk about this.
Literally,
gun round.
yes.
Make sure that we're really investing into it, knowing how to use these 2 ults that we have online. The Vic Harbor ult is super important for those retakes, or at least for their delays. And honestly, Bestia, they started working the map a lot more. They're able to get a lot of those picks, able to get Taco up, like you said, to get that initial pick on a player just supposed to be anchoring on site.
I think that there was so much hype coming into this about C9's Breeze, what they were capable of, and for good reason, because it is a good map for them. But you know, you forgot about Bestia.
Yeah.
And Bestia also really enjoyed this map. It has been pretty much a go-to for them in all of the LATAM matches that they played.
I mean, they have 7 wins, 3 losses on this map. 7 wins. That's a lot of them, at least beginning from May. So it's really interesting to see them playing into this, watching the VODs. And I think, let's be real, let's talk about the elephant in the room.
No.
The biggest issue is
Golden Boy is
being
casting.
punished.
Yeah,
I saw that.
And really, you know, this is where I think a lot of people are questioning what's going on with C9 when Oxy isn't going forward. But the hype was that, hey, you got Fireball Ops. This guy's able to pick up a lot of kills on that lurk or just on that flank.
Whoa.
But hasn't really been the case here today, at least for Oxy.
Yeah, we're seeing them actually change up C9, their default setup on the defensive side, setting Oxy up towards that mid towards again. It's where they found success. But they're going to meet a fast-splitting Bestia.
Here we go. Taco's now trying to get into the action as fast as he possibly could. The stun, the fast lane's going to get activated. Oxy wants to get into the fight here, but he won't be able to find much.
Why is Oxy using the max
chop up that
knife,
they lose out.
Why is he low-key
LARPing
as max?
They spend a whole bunch of things for a whole lot of nothing.
Bestia
and he's using the max,
down,
buddy.
pivoting. They did this so well on that first map of Lotus, denying the information, getting caught in that mid, but they're just gonna hold and commit to this B split, it seems.
Could very well be the case. There goes the chop up. So goodbye. You're out of the fight here, Jack. Maybe you can try again later. And there goes the wall as well. So just to try and give C9 a little bit of something to work with now. Taco. That slide in there could potentially cause a problem, but they want to watch out on this cross. Melzer is able to pick up Zelsis on the side. That recon could be devastating if they're not careful, because that's going to give at least a little bit of intel as to where these players are going to be located. And here comes the flank and the retake opportunity for C9.
C9, they have that harbor ult to retake with. It's going to be really integral into this round.
Ooh, but lost yet again is there. And that was another one that they would have liked, that neural theft to be able to work with. Hey, you want to have that harbor ult to retake this one? Not going to happen today. It's just
I know what you mean.
Bad agent, by the way.
Oh my God! Please!
What the agent has to do with that?
Man.
The dash away. He doesn't go for that if he's not playing.
He was on the academy team?
I will do it.
That ass, he was on the academy team?
And you
That's
miss,
crazy.
But
this guy's having a field day out there.
He is. Not only are they shutting down Oxy as a team, Lost is just shutting down
miss
the
only
rest
because you're on
of the
one
team as
thing.
well.
Ooh.
Being able to get so
hit that on
many
your
of these
main.
beautiful picks, it feels like this is the main reason
only when
that
you're
he's
playing
winning
Jhin.
I
out
want
on
to
a
be him
lot of
when I
these
grow up.
rounds.
I want to be him when I grow up.
Yeah.
That's what I want. Look how cool he is.
Imagine that they could have lost.
You gotta be cool in those moments.
On
This
Furia
guy's unbelievable.
and get like
Tikazine and
Another mid default here for Bestia.
yeah, but like lost on Furia and you
Trying to
have
just
Lekoala in his
set up
good
that
role.
Lost operator to
Like
get
you
some
have an
sort
actual
of
team,
pick. Jack
no?
using this drone really early.
Yeah, like
Going
Lost
back
instead
to
of
that
Shy,
last round, though,
Artsy,
JB, I was
Senti,
looking
Koala
at
Smokes.
C9 to be able to flood. There were 4
Basic
players
double
ready
duelist
there
with-
to help
Lost.
Zelsis, but they just
Yeah,
hesitated,
Lost
they
basic,
struggled and could not
that's
come out
like
on
and actually
the
like
site.
Crazy was just the chop up.
I mean,
of the
Yeah.
I know
side of
who
the
I prefer
harbor.
there, but like
That was all you needed.
Is enough to get them to hesitate. And C9, they've always been this team that's been
Is
so
Lost
good
the
when it
Brazilian
comes to
less?
groups, almost always making that
Yeah.
play
Kinda.
whenever they need to. And now they're in this situation where it's a little bit scary.
You're the Chilean Lucas.
C9, they need this round. They need this
Oh,
round
like
like,
Why
like a
not?
fish needs water.
that
Because
chub?
if they don't get this, this could be really problematic for them going 7-5.
Nice,
This was pretty much
these
what happened
Lost
to them
Jhin
on
entries
Lotus,
have
but so
been
far
so
so good.
bad.
Things start out great for Oxy.
Just let
Point Man's getting in there. He's trying to get in
Like
the action.
him
He's got
doing
himself a gun to
anything
be able to
other than
work with as
entering
well, but
is
he does
actually
not
making
have
the
the
agent
health
look
to
insane.
be able to fight
And then
this
he
one
makes the
out.
agent
Might
look
just go
complete
and see
dog
screw
shit
it,
whenever
pop
he
it for the
goes into the
retake for
side.
the you know, hit him with
Yeah.
the sizzles.
Yeah, that was a really good pick too from Oxy because
Like,
it
actually,
enabled the
Advo
neural
would have
theft
better jet
from
entries here.
Fireball to be able to get all that information. But 3 players heading towards this B side. Zels is in such a good spot.
He's got it, and he gets the tag. Looks for one. Oh, but right around the corner, shot in the body. He's able to get the connect. Spike down.
Shoot.
Now it's up to Chubizine here. He's got David rounding out the rear, but he's going to get isolated,
Oh,
and he
oh,
gets
oh.
destroyed. Nothing he could do there. It boils
How
down
many
to
does
David.
David get here?
There goes the Hunter's Fury. They're
3.
just shooting it all right now. Where is this guy?
Jack gets the other with his ult.
Zap him, blast him with a bow and arrow, shoot him with a gun, hit him with a knife.
Nice
I don't
smoke
know.
from here. Oh,
Throw the
shit.
kitchen sink.
Oh my god!
Can't do it because he's
Oh my god!
God! What in the world? David!
Oh,
David!
son. Son,
What?
What happened?
Wrap it up! Zip it up! Are you
Zip it
kidding
up?
me?
What?
Are you serious? 1 HP on him.
That's an ace in a Red Bull clutch, and
how do they all whip?
Verizon, whoever the hell, like, it's unreal.
The Oxy's jumping. I mean, how does Vic not get this
that
kill?
He just pulled off that
Is Vic going to be sent to the Shadow Realm?
That was beautiful.
Oh no.
No, it wouldn't.
Insane.
Yeah, no would have gotten that kill.
To end the half.
Bro, he's fucking bowing to the audience, bro.
Zip it up. That's why I watched the Wilkin watch parties. What does that mean? What does that mean, Lucas?
Don't worry about that. The only thing we need to know is that C9 might actually like be the worst team of all time.
Wait, Wilkin, can I see what happened? I wasn't watching.
Yeah.
What? Okay, 1v4. Nice, bro. What? Oh my god.
Alright, I'll be right back.
That's actually the worst thing I've ever seen.
That was nice.
Nice job. My teammates just clutched a 2v5 while I was watching that. Nice. Tony, how you doing, bro?
Good, I'm good. I'm kind of tired, but I'm doing good.
Yeah. You played much? Are you playing your main yet?
I played yesterday. One game.
On your main?
Yeah.
What rank did you get? Diamond 3?
Yeah.
Alright.
I just need to like keep playing.
In market already. Already in market. Already in market. In. Let me get him. Let me get him. Someone jump.
Man.
He's running.
Is that the ace? Oh, bye.
Nice.
Probably sweating a few bullets because
I got a 4K. I should have aced, bro.
You look at the scoreline, you think to
I was in a
yourself,
clove
"Wait
hole.
This was the same scoreline from Lotus. What's going on here?" Well, what's going on is that this Bestia team is taking it to Cloud9 thanks to David, thanks to the heroics from Loss. It's been unreal.
I mean, the
Bestia wins, so we can go at M80, please.
The more important one is Oxy, 6-12
Yeah.
here. He's
Okay,
been
what's first round?
absolutely shut down this whole
Yeah.
game.
Space.
Looking at him to step up on this
13-8.
attack half. It's where he's been shining the most.
So tiny.
And I think if they want to get that birthday present over to
Lucas gets that a
Fireball,
lot.
they need to lock in and get this pistol.
Yeah, pressure's on here for sure.
Don't worry about it.
And here we go.
Yeah,
What the fuck is that?
Normal as always,
What's
just making
that
their way
smoke?
in, using that Viper wall to just
I mean,
give
that's
themselves something
that's
to
not
work
that
with
much
now.
damage,
It's going to have to
actually.
prompt
I
Loss
was
to just
I
go
was
back.
LARPing as
He's
someone
good
that
for this.
knows.
No one's really going to put much
No,
pressure on
you
him
know
here.
My
and
teammate just got
It
knifed.
is insane how Losh just plays with such confidence in
watching
these
the
moments.
game.
He can just back up, knows that his team is going to come through and have his back.
But now they have this cyclable utility on that Viper wall. They're
They have
pausing
no-
on the side of C9, knowing that they don't
have
have to
s-
plant
they
right
have
away.
They don't have
Viper wall here.
It's
anything.
looking a little bit more like hesitation at this
Excelsior
point.
is
Four
1
players on
HP,
the
but
side.
they
does
don't have
have
like
the-
jug
the
that.
hard
That
work rate,
backside
though.
fight if they want to.
Okay, the shielding goes out for the Cove wall, and the C9
Oh,
able to
nice.
get two.
right
Should be
in
seen
the
around the
Cove.
corner, thought he could maybe
Nice.
even the odds, but it does not work out in his
That's
favor.
so
And it's
bad
all left
from
up to
Bestia.
Melzer, the veteran,
1v4
to
again.
try and bring this one home.
Imagine-
Listen, I'm not going to
Dude.
count anyone out because we literally
I'm
just
going to be.
watched an ace happen.
Like, this
at
one
the
is
last
over, I'm going
second.
to be.
So Melzer could do anything here. He gets himself one. The C9 team needs to be careful. There's some time to work with now. But he gets through to that smoke.
Yeah, Oxy's
and that
alive,
is
it's fine.
enough.
And
And
Oxy's
this is
not baiting
Cloud9
for
back
his
on the
teammates,
board.
so
And Athena, this round was the most pivotal round for them.
Oh yeah, they needed this. They need to equalize the round numbers, being able to get back into that position where they're actually ahead. They essentially have this next round, the
what's the
anti-Grixie
score
to
of
make
Max's
sure that they
game?
win, followed by that bonus. But actually C9 holding and stopping.
39.
I want to talk about that last round really
Jeez.
quick. Pausing on site was really pivotal. They know that the second that that spike is planted, or at least tapped, Bestia is going to do something crazy. So they set themselves up for success by changing their positioning.
He's not doing too bad.
They read that one out well, and that came with, you can only assume a lot of prep, because that's what we were seeing as well. So it makes sense that they would try and just wait this one out. Bestia kind of just fell right into their hand. And now let's see how C9 build off of this, because just because it's an eco for Bestia doesn't mean that they're safe.
He's playing against Ant-Man and Harry Potter.
Yeah, 100%. We see that. And now just slow, trying to get information. Jack using that drone, fireball, walking up with it, is going to not get into sight, getting punished immediately. But that moves the rotate.
I mean, like, is it 2025
Melzer,
again? Are we?
Sneaky boy!
Zelsis, clear the angle.
But still, I like the idea. And that is going to be an open A site here for Cloud9. But when you got to make a play happen in the moment, I respect
Jack
Melzer
died
for
there.
I mean, the re-aggression from Bestia to push down that elbow, getting the pick actually all the way down into spawn is going to be phenomenal. 4v3 now. They have the numbers.
Yeah, good note on that one. Here comes the push through. It's lost. Wait a minute. Oxy, he's not watching his right. Okay, so he's paying really close attention to what's happening in that tunnel, but he's got to wait this one out. Lost is going to make his way in. They were just waiting. Oh, man! The retake is as clean as it could possibly be. We were literally just talking about this. We were like, oh, well, you know,
Guys,
watch out
it's
because
not
it's a classic, and they
2025
might be able to
anymore.
make
You
this one
can't
happen.
send your Senti player into a site to die with a ghost.
I can't believe it.
Just
Bestia,
fucking play the
doing
round.
Such a good job of capitalizing.
Like, you know it's
on
stacked.
those
You
solo
know
plays.
there's people there.
C9 sending
Maybe not,
fireball
you know it's stacked, but you know there's
onto
people there.
site. Yes, they're trying to scout. Yes, they're trying to see if there's a stack. But we're so split up across the map. We gave them ones. That was not clean.
Look at all of these fights.
Yeah.
Every one of these fights was just something that was forced into a one, that was meant to just be more of like something that the team could probably work together, but instead Bestia just threw off their momentum.
And now C9, Hero buying 2 rifles, knowing that they need to trade something back. They're still able to buy the next round off of those, but Oxy is looking to get a pick here, walking up towards elbow. They're setting themselves up.
Oxy has a
for
rifle,
B
so this
split,
round's doable.
especially with that Viper and Harbor Wall still ready to go.
And I've seen this play before with Bestia pushed out toward that double door. And the info that they're getting here on the A side as well, it's pretty much just telling them everything that they need to know. And you can see the response here from Melzer and from David. They're so ready for it. It just read them openly.
I don't know if Oxy's playing terribly or
Bestia,
he's just not getting any setup.
They had that information ready.
It might just be
and now
both.
with the numbers not overextending past that wall,
But like
holding,
he needs like some kind of util to slide in there instead of just sliding into 3 people.
Neon's not around here.
Nice pick.
You got to find him eventually, yeah, but that lost pick could be helpful for them. See what they opt to do with it. Watch out, though, on the flank. Here he comes.
Nice
That's Taco for
Taco.
1. And now the push shoot begins. Fast lane activated. Zelsis, he's weighing this one out. He was expecting some speed, but instead it's actually going to come in the hands of a big kill from Taco, and Chubizine gets his.
Like,
and that will
just
be
not
Bestia
setting him
adding
up
on to the
at all.
board.
He's just like running in and dying every time on every retake.
All of a sudden, the gap is getting bigger between these teams. The gap.
Problematic.
Yes, 9-6. This is crazy.
If you're a C9 fan, this is bad. If you're a Bestia fan, you are screaming at your TV right now.
Absolutely. It feels like Bestia have just done such a good job with a lot of their anteing, understanding how that C9 is going to move around the map and shutting it down. I'm really looking this round specifically. Taco has that neon ult. He's able to speed up should they need to on that defensive side, but a small default coming in from C9. A nice 1-3-1, trying to get information, trying to see if there's any aggression from the side of Bestia, and hopefully end on an execute together.
And Lost is just gonna walk up here and kill Zelsis on the dash.
Opted to play that in the mid there, Bestia. Put that smoke down, just try and create some confusion.
And Zelsis actually holding that A main, but leaves at such a weird timing. Lost is pushed all the way up. They have all the information now.
Why is Zelsis with the pack
set
here?
up towards this B site.
Why do you need 4 people
This is
in
going
mid
to be
here?
really hard for C9 to push off when they don't have any A main presence.
Yeah, and if they want to pivot over to that, you know, they're going to be dealing with a tripwire and then running right
they
into
know
the
this is
hands
B.
of Melzer. But it
Because
seems
nobody's
like B is
holding
where
these
we're
A main
favoring, and
push.
just look at the way that this is stacked up.
Like
now, your
so
options
bad
here,
from
Athena,
C9.
what are you looking to do?
The cam has
if you're
the
Taco,
cross.
just
I mean, this is a
trying
good
to
setup
hope that
from
they don't hard
Bestia. Like
clear
they're
you,
not playing
able to get a
this
spot,
badly.
stunning
either.
that fast lane, and now they're out.
Oh, Taco now, he's going to have to deal with a lot of activity, and
Nice
it's
from
Oxy.
Oxy. That's
Gets
a
the
great
better
entry.
of his Neon mirror.
I mean, yeah,
Meanwhile,
I mean,
Dave
just
goes
an
in for a drop,
insane
but Oxy,
entry
he's
from
trying to
Oxy.
get
He
this
solo
team back
won them
into
that
this
round.
one
He
here,
had
and he
no
does so with
support
3
there.
clean kills that gets him onto the site.
Bestia having 3 players there, but unable to hold. Oxy doing a phenomenal job running up, clearing every
So
single
if you're
angle, and
rooting to
isolating a lot of those picks.
And that's pretty much going to be the round here.
Good shit from Oxy.
Because every single time that we're spreading across the map, we're actually giving Bestia the picks that we're not trying to give them. We're losing those numbers, unable to have a really strong attack, unable to just get onto the site
so
and
bad,
post
man.
plant.
I mean, C9 played that round terribly as well. Like, I don't get why Zelsus is giving up the A line there. There's no reason to come back towards mid.
He's able to get a lot of space should he need to, and they're able to do something fast.
He held it for like
Bestia,
5 seconds at the start of the round. Actual like TikTok attention span.
Big round.
For my IGL.
C9 at this point, backs against the wall. You're down 1-0 in this series.
I mean, I don't know why I'm flaming them so hard. They won the round.
You got to get past his first test in Bestia.
Oxy.
If you even want an opportunity to go to playoffs, let alone champions. Same for Bestia.
Okay.
But
Like,
the tier
what's he
2
doing?
team, well,
I see
if anything,
mid, but
pressure,
it's
less
'cause he
pressure
threw
on them than on
the top
C9.
mid orb.
100%, they're the underdogs here. But taking mid control, Bestia, they have set up Lost, ready with that operator to get a pick.
Break the
and
cam
Taco
here.
is in top mid, ready to swing.
They're shocking
any
for
of that
trips
elbow
on B,
control.
but they didn't break the cam.
Not going to get what he wants there. So instead, he's just going to hold this one out. Meanwhile,
I guess they're afraid of the op.
C9 continuing to just see if they could work this A site. Give themselves something to work with. I like this play from Fireball. He's hoping to see if anyone tries to get a little ambitious. And that cam is going to back him up, but not really going to do with all that much there. That being said, it's important to bear in mind that he's on that flank. So he will be able to catch them if the timing is right. Meanwhile, C9 get on. So they're here. They're chilling on A. Got to get this spike down. Bestia throwing all the utility they can to suss out where these players are going to be located.
Nice
Oxy
kill.
with the activation of the
Nice,
Neon.
Oxy. Oh my god, it's actually just deadlifting.
Where's the last target?
Hey,
Give
board.
him the ace. He knows where
Whoa,
he
whoa,
is.
whoa, 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 whoa,
Wait a
whoa,
minute.
whoa, whoa.
Chubizin's clutching it out. This is a similar situation what we saw before. Chubizin, no, Jack.
Oh my
Backs his
god.
teams up. Backs his teammates up, excuse me. And he keeps
And,
this one
again,
going for C9.
insane
But
round
you
from
really
Oxy.
do need to be mindful
Back-to-back
in those
rounds.
like 1v moments of these Bestia players. They will get those multi-kills. If you just give them an inch, they'll take a mile.
Yeah, just a tiny bit sloppy in terms of positioning, in terms of the awareness of what everyone's looking at. And you can only blame chaotic comms when it comes to something like that. But C9, they need to be following this through.
Good job, boys. Good job. Come on.
A lot of these executes, supporting Oxy with the util, using a lot of that util to bait out the Bestia picks, the Bestia swings, the Bestia util. Everything that they've done so far for the side of C9 the past 2 rounds has been working out for them. And it is for a reason. Oxy able to get
a headhunter shot at sliding neon before W.
And it feels like for Bestia now, in order to shut it down, they have to be a little bit more proactive. They keep getting A main control, they keep getting mid control, but they're not going for those active peaks with that operator.
Yeah, they're like looking. They have the lanes covered.
Yeah.
But you can go in and just take a little bit more. And I think that with the way that Lost and Taco have been playing, they should feel at the very least motivated to be able to do that, or at least in a position to do that. And I wonder if that's what Coach
The
Phonics
grind
is
to
telling
silver
the boys
continues.
right now.
W.
I think
W
it's a
board.
really good time to take that time out as well, because you are putting a halt to the momentum of C9. 2-round win streak, just executing.
Wait, what if fucking killing sliding neons like that, bro?
That operator one more time, but he's actually changed up his
board is a better
position
chamber than
to
LB.
mid, and it might just not work
I don't
out
know.
because all of C9 here is outside of the same main.
We all know this.
Stacked over here.
Standing ahead.
Well, they'll just actually won't get hit with anything.
Ooh, that's a little
and
wonky.
that might actually indicate
Lucas, you
that
missed
they
2
could push up
Oxy
a little
like
bit
deadlift
more,
rounds.
I think it did give Taco a little bit of pause. He was like, wait a minute, there's way too many people up here. And it's actually going to be a really smart play from Cloud9. Now it's Melzer. He's right outside. Surely they check the corner.
I think his gun was showing.
They saw something felt fishy. They took care of that target. 3v5. As Bestia, they really do not have much to work with. You can see where that op is moving toward. David as well moving out of this one.
Save here.
Pretty much conceding. This is going to be a GG on this round.
Yeah, definitely going for that.
All right, finally a round where Oxy
really
doesn't have to get a full K to win.
When the post plant is in full play. Zelsis is going to go hunting though. They do have the economy for it. Trying to get a pick onto any of those players, but Bestia, they're struggling. The reads are just wrong. It feels like C9 has been one step ahead the past 3 rounds now.
Especially that one.
Yeah, knowing where that operator is going to be, droning, seeing that there's no one there, and full committing to these splits or to these executes, it's been paying off really well.
I think that for Bestia, it might be beneficial for them. And even though I feel like the idea is, hey, listen, get that up onto the jet, do what you got to do there, and they preserve that gun, I believe. Yes, they do. The thing that helps Bestia is that they're able to move that operator around to a lot of different players. They can put that operator in Taco's hands. They can put it in the hands of
No, we want C9 to
So I kind of want to see them just try and like get C9 guessing and throw them off.
What do you
because right
mean?
now they and actually I was
we
just
do.
saying that
Like,
Taco's got himself the op, so
for that.
they're going to put that big boy gun in his hand, see if he can win the round.
I really want to see this operator played more on.
But I would
they
like
keep
to see
playing it
C9
towards
have
mid.
actually
The
good
rotates
rounds
haven't
that
been quick
aren't
enough.
just Oxy
And they've also
killing
been
everybody.
abused because the op isn't there to get those initial picks whenever C9 have executed. And another execute onto this B, using that harbor wall to deny any players on site. And you can see all that util to clear the site completely off.
Oh, but David is going to get his.
David.
That's one target, and that's one too many, if anything, given that the economy is a little bit in shambles here for Bestia, but you're still able to get something with the Sheriff. Taco now all eyes on him. He should be able to do something with that op, and he does so off cam. Lost gets one with the shotgun right to the back. Just buries the barrel in the face of Vic, and that leaves Zelsis, LMS, and with not a lot of hope. That wall's coming down, and Melzer gets his hit.
Wow, you're so smart.
And that will be 10 for Bestia. A big, big round for those boys.
A thrifty from Bestia to win out that round. They had the operator, but everyone else was on those pistols, just sitting on site, making sure that they're playing together. This pick was phenomenal. I feel like David, we really need to shout out his Cypher util.
Yeah, David's been awesome. I mean, all the Bestia players have been really good today.
Able to shut down or see right off the bat. This happened on Lotus.
Melzer's probably been the
shut down
worst
because he was
individually,
running through
but his
elbow, unable to
falling's
see
been
that
great.
trip. And once again on this B site. He's been playing really well. The anchoring has been phenomenal. And all of a sudden, we're in this gun round with an operator online for Bestia. 2 ults with that Hunter's Fury, with the Neural Theft.
And they haven't seen this mid look yet here, so they might not be ready for it, and they definitely were
not. They were not ready for Taco to have the op.
And that is going to shut down their big win con to get into the site.
Yeah, and for C9, they're going to be struggling. Lost actually getting another pick onto Zelsis here. That Hunter's Fury not going to connect. And all of a sudden, the round is crumbling for C9.
This is all falling apart. Taco, if he gets anything, and there goes Hunter's Fury, activated now for Melzer, just checking all the areas
C9,
you need to check.
I mean, no, they
You're also going to just get that info.
No, don't go save. Don't go save, please.
This is a very good situation for Bestia, and that's why C9's like, nope, we don't want to do this.
The fact that Vic got the orbs there makes me think that they're not going to save.
Spend a little bit in this.
Yeah, I mean, this is the round that Bestia really needed, knowing that they had to be proactive, pushing towards mid, actually spending that utility to be able to get those initial picks was the most important part. They also managed to gamble right with that operator getting those, but Taco, he's already rotated all the way to this B site.
Loss there again.
What the fuck was
just
the plan?
Constantly being the thorn on the side of Cloud9. What does Fireball do? He does nothing because David's had his number as well in that Sentinel battle, specifically in the Cypher role. He's had the better of Fireball, who has been immaculate this season when he has made his debut for C9. But it is David's day. And so far, every single time that man has a target, he gets the shot. That is the round. That's Bestia's 11th. They're 2 rounds away from eliminating Cloud9 here at Play-ins.
This is absolutely insane. Again, looking at C9's map history on this breeze,
it's crazy that like
so good.
These games
They've
are
been
like the
winning
end of
this
this
map
these teams' years
time.
at this
This
point. Like with
stage,
how
they've been
like
phenomenal on it.
dog shit
4
the group
wins,
stage
only
was.
losing it that one
It
time.
doesn't like
And
feel
now
real
they're just struggling.
that these teams'
Taco
years
with
are
this
over.
beautiful
Oh, check could have been a
collab
there, bro.
but that was one of the main reasons why they turned this round around. Of course, David with that lurk pick, and it just feels like C9 once again is struggling. Their winning condition that round was getting onto site with that Viper's Pit, but they weren't even allowed to.
Nope, stopped at the door.
Yeah.
Not passed, not allowed to come in. Even if you brought treats, it wouldn't have mattered, you know? Like, you just can't get in there. And really, I think it just is a testament to Bestia and the prep work that they have done since they've come to LA. I've had a chance to catch up with those boys a couple of times, and you know, the hunger is definitely there. I mean, we talked to Taco a lot on the desk, and he's always talked about how he wants to be back here, do his thing again. What better way to solidify yourself that you do belong on this stage and to take out what has become the darlings of the postseason?
All right, Lucas, what are you calling here?
If you're here,
what are you saying in this timeout?
It seems as if the main character.
Guys, they're shooting the shit out of us. We have no plans. Celsius, can you like look at the map and think what are we doing? Like, why are we separating there? Like, stop fucking showing like this is the last year of your career, idiot. I'm going to make sure you never play in a team again.
If you lose this game, you gotta still motivate them. You can't just shit talk because you want to win the game still.
Back in that prime form, back into their comfort zone. And it really gets me thinking that first
I
game was genuinely
want to.
just the nerves. But now looking ahead into this round, we have those ults. We have two players, two of those duelists towards that A, ready to use that operator and push and get this aggression on the line.
They're going to do it. They're going to go right for this one here. Stuns out. Wait, this one? Nothing? You don't see what you like here? Oh, dear heavens!
Oh my god. Bad agent, by the way.
Go back for more, Papa! Take what you need!
Yo,
but instead,
yo, Taco, hello?
C9. Oxy just decides, you know what, screw the sniper, I'm gonna make my way right into this site and get this business done. But he's gotta do a lot of work back here, and he can't do it. Melzer's there for the stop. It's left down to Fireball Ops. Poor thing. He's gotta do so much, but we have seen Bestia pull off things like this in the past, and we know that Fireball Ops can do the same. Problem is, he's dealing with
winning 11 to 10.
These are insane shot darts from Melzer. Holy shit.
Nothing to work with, no hope, but he's got to pull and dig deep, and it's Melzer who just ends it then and now.
It back?
And that is 12.
Yeah,
We're right there, folks.
he must be on attack now.
Here at play-ins.
Because they're playing Abyss.
Yeah, has Abyss been so many attacks? No, he's on defense.
That is the worst way.
Because he played the attack deck already, and the screenshot is with him on defense on the second half.
Expecting that aggression loss, playing absolutely
I'm
phenomenally. There's nothing you can do
and
to
I
shut
give Oxy credit for just trying to do something, because you're like, yo, listen, we're here, we're stopped, I can go fast.
How is he winning
do something.
Trying to get those numbers, trying to use that util to stun and catch someone off guard.
This is
and all of a sudden,
Elite Sova util.
It's so close now here for Bestia. They can taste it. Aggression again on the line.
But can you taste it?
They're doing it again, but this time they're going to get out of there, and Taco gets tagged up a little bit. He's actually going to use that fast lane.
Yo,
don't really get a lot of info for that either.
They know that the aggression is the key, because once C9 get on site, they have that Viper's Pit.
Lost, you gotta hit that.
That's a rare whiff for loss. Melzer's gonna go down too. C9 might actually finally be able to use that Viper's Pit. Look at that, and they get it onto the site. But is it going to be enough?
Saving
David and Trubizine are alive. And my God, they have pulled off some miracles in the past.
Oh, GG.
C9 with a really nice switch.
Why are they saving here? You have plenty of money.
On the left side, punish.
Like actually just saving just to save.
From the mid doors versus fighting that bike side. It hasn't been.
They have so much money.
So they focused more towards that mid doors. Nicely well played.
So annoying.
And now this round's gonna go towards the way of C9. They needed
like the damage here doesn't really matter, but like C9 have like
Bestia, and they need to
the Harbor already. They're not really close to Sova.
And credit.
I mean, I guess these two players aren't close to Sova ults, or not Sova ults, just their ults.
That same play again.
Might not want to feed Oxy. I guess.
Cause a problem because they saw how well
like
it works when you
just go for
C9,
it. Like you've won insane rounds in this series already.
I think like you start to see that.
Why not win another one?
Zelsa saying like, wait for this aggression to come in. They're gonna try and end this game here now. So let's not allow that. I will say if Boss gets that snipe though, it kind of changes the complexion of the round a touch.
Just a little bit, but I mean, I think here again, this fight towards that left side of site was really nice. Bestia trying to flood in, trying to support, but actually getting caught off guard. And now looking forward into this match, Vic, he has that Harbor ult. They're looking to do some aiming aggression once again. Not scared of the aggression that Bestia
I don't think they're popping here.
Towards that
if they are, they're trolling.
Aggression, you want to handle that? Put a Sentinel there, and will slow things down.
I just popped out a Cloval in someone's face and they lost the fight.
Oh no! Oh no! This is bad!
That's really bad.
Have to make a move somehow, some way, and it's going to prompt all of Bestia to go to the backside here, Athena.
Bestia has been conditioning that A main push that they were not expecting the contact play down elbow, and now that harbor wall coming in, the harbor wall to delay. It's going to be so many points here.
God.
It's over, bro. It's over.
Nice.
GG.
T9
years done.
That wasn't even like they choked a year. They just like they play off like every year.
They were just dog shit. Just bad.
Yeah, they were like bad all game, all day,
all year,
all day. So like, what do we do now with this team?
We should use Visalt.
Nobody's playing a Vice. The game's over, Adva.
Oh, my bad.
We kill Note for nothing.
Use it.
Get these bums out of here. All right, I'm gonna
Get
run
'em
out,
out.
and I'm gonna play some Fortnite in between the games.
Ew.
What do you mean, ew?
That's weird.
Adva, the new season comes out tomorrow. You should play.
You have net.
What? Yo, what the fuck? Bro, I just got on break. How did C9 lose? They played terribly. It was legit just... I mean, honestly, like, Oxy didn't even play that good. But I think it was because he wasn't, like, they just were like, yeah, Oxy, you're gonna go in the site and you're gonna go kill everybody. And we're not gonna throw any util for you.
Well...
Go have fun.
Why is The Simpsons on my screen?
I don't know. It's just the Fortnite loading screen.
Like, change that shit now.
Yo, Wilkin, never speak on my goat's name. Hey, bro.
For real, bro. Who's your goat? Who's his goat?
Locker check? I mean, this account has existed for, like, not as long as... I used to play in, like, Season 3 on Xbox, but it's a different account now. But here's my locker. I'm just scrolling. Hi, Pink. I think this one from Actual Bum. Dude, this season's been so good, man.
Yo, it's 12-12. He's joking.
Do I have any non-mastered sprites?
Why is that guy naked?
What, Batman?
Put some clothes on. Vita Vea and the Bucks reach agreement on a 1-year extension. Did you hear that? Okay.
What? Sorry.
Vita Vea, 1-year extension to the Bucks, 30 million.
Or, actually so boring. Bro has the Supergirl skin. Yeah.
Kevin Denke?
Top 3 comic book character in a movie.
When are they adding Kevin Denke skin to Fortnite?
Yeah, the movie wasn't good. I'll give you that.
Yeah.
But like the Supergirl movie wasn't that good. Like it was just whatever.
Yeah.
It wasn't like amazing. It was. I liked it more than most people did. But good lord, Kara is such a fucking good character. Which was part of the reason why the movie made me annoyed. Was they just didn't like do enough with the character. It was more about like the fucking the other girl than it was actually about Kara outside of like the Krypton stuff.
I'm pretty sure they moved the agents. Like, I might be trolling, but they might have moved the career and the agents. Tab. Gem Sprite Day.
No way James gonna greenlit that shit. I'm just gonna land at my spot and just chill. I'm not gonna go for wins. I'm just gonna look for sprites. Which actually I probably shouldn't land here if I'm looking for sprites, if I'm being for real, but that's fine.
Yeah.
I don't want to land at like a big spot. I want to actually like run around and do things. I mean, dude, the other stuff in the DCU has been really good, and I think overall, like the decision to base the movie off of the one comic book. Oh god, I forgot which gun I had in which slot. Jesus, actual bum. Holy.
Damn. Are you gonna watch Clayface when it comes out? It looks
Maybe.
fire.
I might. I am like less interested in Clayface's character as like compared to like.
Yeah, I don't.
Supergirl
I mean,
or
I don't know
Superman.
anything about Clayface, but the
Yeah.
movie looks cool.
Already
Gold gem.
Zelsis and Boast are retiring in the same year. I think those are two
Cinema.
slightly different players. Or caliber of players, at least. Wait, do I already have this? Yeah, I already have the Q2, or the Q boss spread.
Yeah, I think so.
Jeez. Was LB jumping when Calm aced? Well, I haven't been here for the past few days of America, so I don't know.
Calm aced? Wow.
Yeah, Calm apparently, like, statistically played insane in the game against G2.
Yeah, I saw you had good stats, but like that's it.
Yeah. Like anybody can do that? Like
Yeah,
I can
yeah.
do that?
Yeah. It's easy to play the stats.
Why the fuck am I watching Fortnite? The game's over, bro. C9 lost.
The game is over. What do we Cincinnati play? 4:30?
Yeah.
26 minutes.
Wait, I was gonna tell Chris when the game was over. Hold on, I'm tapping out and dying.
You're getting shot, you're getting shot.
So we're up on Fortnite. Jeez. They lost 2-0. Yes, they did.
Yep.
Let me put this on my second.
Fat chuds.
I'm laying down. GG.
Yo, I'm fucking him, bro. This is my
Amy
territory.
died for this. Just saying anything now. Oh, nice. They beat Choke Choke. Bro played Valorant ranked. I mean, I don't have time for that. B,
Yeah, he doesn't have
absolutely
time.
not. I can coach you. I don't want your coaching.
Ooh, who's typing this?
King.
King?
Yeah. I don't want anybody's coaching.
Isn't King in the EU?
I don't
I feel
know.
like
Actually.
I remember that at one time, but maybe not. Might be a different person.
Yeah, it might be somebody
One of your
else.
other chatters.
Emmy level coaching.
Bo.
Bro, I'm in. Yeah, I thought you were in the US. I couldn't
Pretty
remember.
Yeah, it's one of Wilkins' weird chatters.
Which your chatters. I just
mid.
got the Jesus, Gemda. Guess what? The game after my Viper Abyss. Oh, good lord. Gem Earth? I already have that, right?
Wait, Max, did you win your game? Is he typing in
I
your
got
chat?
an Insta-Lock Viper. No, that's Takes and
Did
Bakes.
you win? Takes and bakes?
Yeah.
Goat silver?
I could take this as well.
Yeesh.
I'm gold 3. W takes and bakes.
Wait, nice gold. You're him, bro. Is King immortal?
Yeah. I believe so.
Where's the proof?
I don't know.
Bro's LARPing as immortal.
Give me a harpoon gun, man. Should probably just go fight people. Just find sprites.
Backside too.
Cove hashtag Pearl. It's a good name. Thing is, I want to like jump on some guy there, but I don't know where this guy is. It's probably in some bush somewhere. It's right there.
Bad aim.
Almost whiffed that.
Yep.
Oh no, I don't want to deal with this. So now we're playing without initiator. Jesus.
God, I forgot Dontavian Wicks is on the Eagles.
Yeah.
Oh, isn't Board the Eagles fan?
Yes. No flank watch because of Sage. GG. Yeah, like to a point they matter. That's not what I meant to do. Let's go. I'm terrible with it, but it's fun. Just realized I only have 8 ammo for it as well.
Oh, you took damage?
Yeah, really? Did I? I didn't notice. Where are the shock rocks?
Nope.
This guy's extracting right here.
7.
This guy has the shock rocks. Nice. I just can't hear anything and full loads me. Love this game. That's my new main. My old account got banned.
Yes. Oh, you died? I looked away for 2 seconds.
Yeah, I know.
Actually, I mean, like, how did... Like,
no, I know. I know. I'm annoyed at the game, not at you for asking that.
What just happened? What happened?
This guy shock rocked on me and I couldn't hear anything, and he has like the best loadout in the game. Like he has the mythic extending focus and the...
Jesus. Phoenix, can you buy me a op? I buy you a Vandal. Thanks. I'm disgusting at the game. Holy shit. Just peek mid with my op, one tap this guy and TP away. One tap. Yep.
Dude, like, what is this guy fighting? Yo! Lock in.
What? Okay. I shot and TP'd, but nothing came out of my gun. Or I didn't even TP. Good aim, good aim.
Alright, Adba.
I can buy you, Phoenix. Yeah?
Who's winning this game? G2 or M80?
M80.
Okay.
Let's go. Yo, Fade, we're buying. Jet, we're buying.
Well, Nisma was on that original M80 team that lost in the Ascension
Nice.
final, the guard, right? Here comes.
How is that not a kill, bro? Peeking. God, my teammates are awful.
That was really stupid of me. How did I do that?
Oh, you're lucky it's a bot.
Actual insane bloom.
Oh, Max lost his game.
GG.
GG.
I did not want to do that. I hate this item. It actually like sucks. Actually, it doesn't suck. I just like don't like using it.
Trip here.
I probably should just be going to the slurp truck.
Nice wall, Phoenix. He's running. Peeking.
They're using a fucking water gun. Oh my god. Just have no health, man. Just annoying as shit. I could buy another. Gummy fish as well. It's not like this guy had a good spread.
Black water sprite.
I'm gonna see if I want to use it.
What sprites do you not have?
I found a spreadsheet on
Do you have all of them?
No, I don't.
Are you close to having all of them?
No.
Damn.
I don't think anybody really is. I think this is the updated one.
No, you're trolling,
I mean, actually, I'm not, like, super far away. But, like, I have almost all of the base ones except for Grim. I have almost all the gold ones except for the 0 point.
Grim? Sage player?
Yeah. I have
Spreadsheet.
a lot of the gummy ones except for these ones. I have almost all the galaxy ones, actually, except for 0 point and Grim. I'm surprised. What was the other Grim one you got? Oh, it was, I think. It's the gem one, yeah. Gem and gold. I think I'm just gonna use the good old Earth Sprite. It's better.
They could be at B. Dude, the Neon tried to wall off my trip, and it's like full sprinting right next to it.
Yep.
Like, I can hear you, brother. The wall is audible. Hey, player. I have mid, just hold spawn. Nice.
But should I do what should be my first Americas rebuild? C9?
Yeah, you could do that.
Oh wait, no, C9. I didn't have C9 in my partnership teams.
Oh, what about Envy? Do you have Envy partnership?
No.
Do FlyQuest. Do
maybe FlyQuest, but the thing is, like, I want to wait maybe to do Americas a little bit more until like after playoffs, or at least like once teams get eliminated from playoffs.
For sure, Senyan.
Sen might end up being my first one though, if they get eliminated. Like, I think I already know what I want to do generally in terms of cuts and like the kind of players that I want to pick up for Sentinels. But I need to know like what players are available.
Yeah. Careful drop.
Yeah, I think this Mates rebuild is actually a really good team. It might be a little bit boring of a video, but I think the team is like very strong and fundamentally works really well with each other.
Yeah. Drop.
Okay, Yeah, I fully thought that was a bot, and I just didn't even, like, attempt to fight him. Like, I was just gooning. Oh, he had a normal Grim? Bro. That's so annoying.
Nrek is joining the broadcast. GG. A season with plenty of ups and downs comes to an end.
When were the ups?
There were many moments where we showed what we're capable of.
I mean, that's actually true. Like, genuinely.
Yeah, capable of, like, shit. They're capable of, like, no ceiling. Like,
I mean, they did
like middle
good
of
teams.
the pack. Who?
MIBR.
Fair. Fluke win.
Wait, I was to say NB, but then they didn't actually beat NB. It was NB that beat MIBR.
We have Phoenix ult. Like,
This is my last. They're doing walkouts now. I need to open my Twitch chat. Jesus. I don't know why I didn't have this open. I was like scrolling Twitter. Hopefully nobody's typing. I genuinely feel like I'm like, running into like better players than I normally do. That's probably just me. Probably just playing like shit. Or like I don't even know like if I'm running into better plays. I'm just dying in stupid ways.
yeah, need to lock in.
Well, some of them I can't even do anything about.
Fair.
I'll be back.
GG. Clovis hit 120. $120 Clove, Jet random B. Clove is bottom mid. They're all three towards B. I think it's A-Link. Yeah.
We're back. Nismo's playing Phoenix on Breeze. It's over.
This team who has been failing was kind of the laughingstock in Americas, only for them to turn it around, have a great read against M80 in that opening game, and smack them down 2-0. This is now the last chance for this squad that has been waiting for this opportunity.
This was on Phoenix?
Yes,
of this
I'm
team
pretty sure.
For literally 3 years to show what they have.
I mean, for so long, they've just been the team that's close, but not quite there yet. And
but can you check
feels like they're in the same position
check
again.
Twitter real
Yeah,
quick? I
they
just sent
made
you
it
something.
here this time.
Oh,
That's
one
the
sec.
difference. But to go out without a series win is tough.
Phoenix. What the fuck are we doing?
Now, Breeze is not a map we've seen M80 play in months, right?
Is
They're
it?
coming in with a brand new look. They were playing very standard back in the day. Now rocking the modern trends.
I mean, maybe it's not that bad. I just would rather.
There's one still here.
I always think
Why
about
not
Breeze,
KO?
but specifically the KO.
Dead.
I think this can work out with the Phoenix, but I just want to see again how those setups are going to look like early on.
This
He's peeking.
New call too is also a change.
Yeah, Valen had been locked in on the Astra for so long. Remember at the start of the year kickoff when Valen was
That's
playing
helper
Harbor
fade.
on like every map? And then he was like, actually, the agent doesn't exist. I don't want to play it anymore.
Right.
Well, now,
Who do you think wins this one?
territories like, give it to me again.
At least map 1.
I want to
I
stick
think-
to it.
Well, G2.
Oh,
they're
map
back
one.
against
That was on
makes
Harbor. I like that.
for them
Yeah,
against
he's been on Harbor, I
M80.
think, for this map.
And well,
Okay,
we've
okay,
got
good,
yet another
Yeah.
special treat for you on the cast.
CT.
Another person
Hold on,
making
wait.
their debut. It's Tenrec alongside Wyatt. Take it
W
away.
10 Rack and Wyatt.
Nice.
I think.
Thanks so much, Mimi. It is truly an honor. And Wyatt, what a game to bring ourselves into here.
I think G2
M80
wins.
falling to the G2 core to send them away from their first shot at franchising all the way back in 2024. And now G2 might be the team that sends them away from franchising again.
This is a match that is just happening in
And
the
Rack.
least likely of places in this bracket. To
Wyatt
see
out there looking like a
G2
grandma.
potential elimination in 13th to
Looking like a
16th
girl.
place is
Oh, the way I found the C9 logo.
yeah, M80
On
they're
Summit.
the quote-unquote challengers team.
What?
The level of community
I just
hype
found
that
it. It's like in
coming
the ground.
into this tournament cannot be understated. People were viewing
What?
them
It's like
as a
info. I didn't
know that
favorite,
existed.
and one of them is going home today.
It's like
That's why
it's
that
not
battle against
exact
Sentinels
1-to-1,
before was
but it's close.
So set in stone to so many.
Our big main fight here.
I see you one revenge match and raise you one that's way longer in the wait.
All right, good.
Just trading a
Good one
detail
for a
here.
start
I
for
mean, not
Leaf here.
really trading a detail. I guess it
He's
was
been
like
used
a,
to doing this on other
throwing
maps
a
too.
Fucking neon stun.
This new harbor change,
I guess.
feels like it'll be perfect to set the screens later on, but M80 with this new
Nice, Nismo.
Phoenix pilled Nismo. He'll be the first to get
Nice,
the frag and the
Nismo.
second. Just
Nice,
keeping
bro.
the fight
He's
going
on
on
his
K
aim.
until
Oh, shit.
Baby Bay can stand down
Okay.
2 more, but
Baby Bay.
ultimately G2's still stuck
Bonnie,
here.
get out, brother.
Double rush in, low health pool, but Bonnie can't land those shots.
God. What the fuck, Bonnie?
A moment of brawling from that Phoenix straight away. It's a congested M80 that knew that they had to fight forward, felt like they could be getting flanked. That was the
Gotta
case.
have the read here, right?
Let's live,
OHP on
Nice.
G2, and Caillou was able to catch Leaf straight away.
Funny.
Just one more sheriff shot to the body of either of these G2 players would undo them.
That recon bolt confirming Trent's position.
1v1.
Caillou able to
Trent
isolate
versus
the
Caillou.
fight, but has to do it one more time.
Nice,
Just 4 health to deal
Caillou.
with,
Let's go.
and he'll do it.
Let's go,
3
bro.
for the Sova. M80 on the board with their first pistol round.
Caillou straight away trying to make a statement. Was playing the VCT earlier this year with Sentinels, struggled in the first game with M80, IGLing this team, but comes up with a crucial few kills. I felt like
Ooh,
G2
nice
You got
was
a Phoenix?
set up to win that round just in that they had everyone on M80 completely encircled in main. It forced them into
M80 did
a bit
really
of
good
M80
in that
up.
initial team
activity.
fight, but the refight from G2 was really good. I mean, it wasn't even that good.
But
It was
even
just
though
bad
Baby
from
Bay was
M80.
able to collect those trays, and
Like,
nothing
M80's
came
ability
to
to fall off
fruition
of that
and made it
angle
out to that
is not
1-0 lead. And the woes of G2 on
Up
these
1-0.
pistol rounds continue.
Are
They
we
only
dead
got
ass?
one
What are we
in their
dead
last
ass?
Big
series
pistol.
against Furia.
Big
They used
pistol.
to be one of the best pistol round teams in the league. But as of late, serious struggles.
Are we dead, ah?
Well, it's a good excuse to try and become the best anti-eco
Are
team.
we dead,
They have been buying standards.
Enemy Reyna
so
bought
many of these
light
pistol
shield
rounds
on
they've been
pistol.
losing.
Are you sure he didn't get a kill and heal
Try
off
the
somebody?
K push. No immediate counteraction this time around.
That's
Alvin
Ooh,
instead
nice spam.
placating from the screen
What's up,
himself.
Alvin boy?
Where
Fire
did his
setup,
teammate
Dynamo
go?
finally breached through. G2 trying to use this as an opportunity to
Okay.
extend twofold. So
I
the default
guess.
plant, hold on to that territory with the tide.
M80
You'll
players
take
just
that
getting
for
caught
M80.
behind the walls. We're into a full 3-on-3 retake. The ranged weapons are going to be an advantage for M80 at this very exposed site with long sight lines. Bonnie's trying to close the distance though, get around pyramid.
So many screens
Bonnie,
you could
what
set at
the
any point, but
fuck?
Bonnie just decides to skate right into that gap, and Trent has met it.
Nice, bro.
Not predicting how close he could be tied in, and he's still committing to this right on the timing that Nismo throws up that blaze. It's got to be all SPZ. And it can't be! Just held up in the pocket! And that is the 12th anti-eco after a pistol won so far this tournament. Whereas no other week this group stage crossed like 6.
Well, that wasn't an answer.
Yeah, that is a
that was a
testament to G2 just
round,
constantly trying to force these stingers on round 2. They
Seems
are
like every
accounting
part
for
of that
a
round was
lot of
awful
that
from
stat.
M80.
Bringing us back to the vintage G2 of last year, where it was endless stinger forces, rushes, and frankly, I think if you're M80 there, you gotta be more apprehensive on that defense, expecting that. I think willing to play back
this a
and
tack
retake
timeout?
with the ranged weapons. Those two guys anchoring in sight, they were exposed in the open, disconnected from each other.
If it is.
Everything just kind of unraveled for M80. I mean, they
Oh, no,
suffered
it's a
situations like this against
tech
Envy
pause.
as well.
Pause the
It's a tech pause. It's a tech pause.
Jesus. Okay.
A lot B.
Jesus, man. That's actually like, oh, what the fuck are they like? Alvin's like knife out running around while his teammates like gooning on yellow. And then like the full like flood back in, Bonnie's just trolling. Never did this regionally, by the way, like in NA. Nismo's like peeking with util out. And then
On
fucking
M80.
I forgot who was in the clutch. Was it no? It wasn't Caillou. It was
Nismo.
no. Wait, was it?
Yeah.
No, Nismo peeked with the util out and died. It was
Wait,
Wait, no,
what are you
Alvin.
asking?
Who the last alive was for M80? Because they were the only one that
On
didn't,
round
like,
2?
Goon, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Son.
Oh, Spaz.
Yeah, Spazinho.
Unless
Spike
somebody
team.
said not to wall on the retake and they want to just take dry fights. Yeah, I mean, I actually didn't like that harbor wall, now that I'm thinking about it.
What's up, man? I feel like Baby Bay playing chamber.
Oh.
We're like, I want to feel like Knights playing chamber, but I feel like Baby Bay playing chamber.
Knights?
Like I feel like so slow.
Knights doesn't play chamber. At least not in
I mean,
pro
like,
play.
yeah. I don't mean a pro play.
Or do you mean
Or like
Daniel?
Chris?
Yeah, Chris Dufa?
No. But like I saw Knights
As,
chamber,
you know,
a Knights
happy
chamber
with it
notice
as I
clip
am
on
with the
ranked,
shift
and he's like the
to the
fastest
harbor.
player ever.
That
Like
being
I want to be
said,
like that.
comes
I feel
down
like
how
Baby
well
Bay.
he's
I feel
done,
like
how well he's
slow and
workshopped it,
clunky.
and Blaze
But like
time in
good.
last round.
Like I'm
Yeah,
hitting
yeah,
shots, but like
I mean,
it's
yeah,
not
like-
cool.
Great.
I mean, like,
So-
Ye was like
so
that.
that's
Ye
fixed.
wasn't particularly fast. Like, he wasn't
Those
slow.
flash agents, though, that
I mean, yeah, but like I feel like
always just
I feel like
is bread
Ye.
and
Like
butter, and
I don't
if
feel like
there's
Ye.
one
I
trend
feel
that
like
we have
Baby.
seen so far from these plans, it is that the teams who are
I don't
just
think you're gonna feel like
forcing
Prime Ye.
the meta
to be
double
fair.
duelist Phoenix Neon comp, they are winning the majority of their games. Furia switch to it, they start winning. Envy switch to it, they start winning. So maybe that is just the recipe.
Did G2 use stingers? Yeah, they did the
Embracing
stinger force
modernity,
round too.
rejecting whatever
Maybe.
Josh and Kaplan are.
Classic stinger back.
Trademark. Hit up. Stack not given away yet. Now it will be with the help of the flash, but G2 has
G2.
many members to deal with it. Leaf
Set up.
grabbing 3.
Nice. All right.
Nice.
Easy,
Okay.
flawless
You
round
think
3.
teams would be
Post tech
able
pause
to
for
expect
G2 to
it and
find some
counter it?
stability
Well, I don't
early
think
on
there
in its
really
attack.
is a counter. It's just like
Let's find out if
Play
M80
around.
can bounce back.
it's like just a normal round.
Mental resiliency
It's
is
just stingers.
being tested. It was spoken about a lot going into the game against Envy, that they were on a 15-match win streak, unbeatable in challengers to get here. Very first game, they suffer a pretty brutal loss, very decisive from Envy. And now they're forced to, for the first time, confront that defeat, be able to bounce back as a team, and it has to happen in a do-or-die situation against the 4 times America's stage winners in G2. Crazy situation to find themselves in, and an absolute test by fire.
Yeah, G2 bottoming out
Interesting
here
spot to leave the
wouldn't
spike.
destroy their
I
chances.
mean, it
for
won't
champs,
matter
but
here.
It would definitely destroy a little bit of their reputation that they've kept since stage 1 of 2024. M80, meanwhile.
Oh
yeah,
my
like you
God,
said, that
Baby
streak,
Bay,
they have to
please,
confront
man.
so much of the unknown. But they still have so
I'm,
much
like,
unknown
I'm not
to
even
give.
rooting for you in this
Sunset
game, but
hasn't been
please.
revealed. Will later. Or Summit hasn't been revealed. That won't today. G2 banned it. And this Breeze comp. Little bit of weirdness to it. This Nismo Phoenix.
That round I felt like
He's always the man to pay attention to on this team.
W.
Now even more so.
Okay. They're on a close wall. I
Ooh,
mean,
look at this wall. Look at this wall. By G2, Bonnie's posted up in main. Serious damage.
Is that Chris?
Just going to keep those G2 players at bay. And despite
don't know.
the
I'll tell you
fast
after the
lane
round.
presence
That's a
going
good
into
story.
B, the noise made. There's not been an over-rotate from M80.
It's a
Great
pizza
call
story.
from Valen, realizing there's no immediate flow back.
Nice shot.
Now they're fully going.
Now they have all of sight for sure. I mean, actually, the
I
smoke
can
is
barely
scary.
hear you, Will.
Kai's going to need some
I
serious help.
don't know
He
how
is
much I'm
fully
talking.
entrenched in this.
I can hear him pretty well.
He says all the play around has to
I can
dodge
turn
out
myself
on
up
that
a touch.
recon.
Wait, who is that?
Can you hear the?
On
Can you hear the
swing,
stream?
and
Well,
need to
actually,
give
maybe
here
I'll
in
turn the stream
support.
down.
He's pressing
There you go.
forward.
Push coming
I
through
had
now
the
from the
stream
shoulder.
louder than
Nismo will
normal.
make his way out. Caillou able to carve his way in, and M80 have taken the backside for now. Now it's Bonnie's turn to
Nice.
activate. First
Good
slide in to
here.
waste that time.
So far.
That'll proc the Hunter's Fury
Good
out from
ult
Trent,
from
and
Trent.
that will
Nice,
track down
Nismo.
Bonnie. Good chase. Nismo
Yeah, the
Two v one.
on the back, so now they've got that spike
okay.
control, and the Cove was still kept in the pocket. Trent has
March
got
might
both
be a
shock
little
darts,
loud,
though.
too.
Big
so
shock,
as long
big
as he's
shock.
able to
He
get
missed
both
it.
off, but he can't.
Nice.
Nismo plays
Nice.
guard
Nice,
dog
Nismo.
to
All
ward
right,
off
we're
the
locked in
second
now,
hit, to
Nismo.
tie us
I'm gonna
back
sit
up
up
again.
and see if this is this better, Chris.
Serious confidence on display there from Caillou.
There was
sticking in.
So
this
my
fight.
story was I don't know if you guys have mod pizza or you know what that is.
No.
It's basically like pizza, but or it's like Subway but for pizza. So like
Huh.
you get your pizza, and you can make all your toppings and stuff.
Okay.
But yeah, so and so I went there, and like the guy that was making pizzas, he was like, "Hey, I made this pizza, but I put the wrong topping on it, or I put the wrong sauce on the for like drizzle some sauce on top."
Yeah.
And he said I put the wrong sauce on top, and you can have it for free. So I just got a free pizza.
Okay. I
Any bluff can just become a
right
funnel
now.
for them. They love playing with this clock.
Hold up.
Mangling
Chris, do you
them.
have the stream turned all
They'll
the
use
way
it to
up?
go for these long-winded pivots
Yeah, I'm gonna check.
on this huge-ass map.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Even now, it's slow working up into this
What?
beast.
Tenrak just said ass.
Essentially, if they do get into a post plant,
I'm watching on my TV. Okay.
ultimates from M80, the Hunter's Fury to come through from Caillou.
Is it like
Speaking
normal
of, he just
volume?
finds Baby Bay
I might,
on
I
the
might
map.
just turn down Adba and just
Good
turn the
time to
stream
creep
down a
down
little
from
bit, and you
Ness,
can
but there's
turn
still the backstab
everything else
available
up.
because Leaf was playing his own lurk. And now G2
I'll just turn my
gonna go for the
headphone volume
compress
up.
onto just Bonnie, but they're on a time crunch here. Nismo and SPZ on the way back. And on the
Why does he
Leaf's
call
gotta play
Spaz
that. Bonnie on his
SPZ?
own can at least go for the 1-for. So 2v2 with Bonnie securely having this
what?
spike.
I think he's done it in
Excuse me,
challengers
jog,
too.
And then Leaf
That's weird as
guarding
heck.
here.
Don't say heck. It's a bad
Is
word.
that watched?
What the timing?
Oh, it
Okay.
is, but SPZ doesn't get
my
the
face
shot down.
Yeah. I heard you
Nismo with
clear
the
now.
run back
Okay,
already
W.
gone.
Very winnable. Very
Has to
winnable.
just going on the 1. That snakebite already wasting so much time too.
Yeah, that clock is dwindling. He has to be able to somehow suss out both players. There's just
Yeah, he has to just
no
perfectly
way. It's
position the wall here.
very patient duo from G2 who are going to close the
Good work
three-piece
from
for Leaf
G2.
on the round to get it across the finish line.
Bro, I suck.
This G2 approach
No,
on
no, you don't
attack
suck,
is very interesting right now. It's
Where did Lucas
slow
go, by the
to
way?
an extent, but it's only it kind of feels slow by virtue of how silent it is and the fact that they are just trying to contact walk into these sites.
He did this like once, or like
last
5
round we saw
fifth
Baby
time
Bay
a day
just
leave for
walking
12 hours.
into B, tried to break the cam. He gets caught, but then even after that, they continue to try
Messaging
to
him on
walk in
Instagram.
later.
What
There
were
they
the
just try to
predictions for this
contact
game?
you Again, and it
I
does
think
find
I have
finding
G2
picks,
here.
Draw getting a lot of space into the site. And it's got M80 back on the eco.
I want M80 to win,
No
but I
exploding,
think
just
G2 will.
unfurling.
If Semin
It's
and
really
M80
admirable
win, do
seeing
they play
Jog
each other?
kind of adjust
No.
his personal tempo to that nature
Not yet.
for G2.
Actually, I don't think they can play
Nismo
each other.
daring,
It is
and
physically
Baby Bay
impossible for them to play each other unless they
take him
play
up.
in playoffs.
Early gamble with that pistol.
Yeah,
but
I think so.
plenty left for M80 to throw at the wall here.
This is a game two.
Oh,
where
we
you're really
didn't do
going to want to
creds
see
for this
Baby
game on
Bay
the
bounce
podcast.
back. He is coming off the back of the
Individually.
worst match that he has had so far this
Yeah,
year.
they did. They moved
Playing
the career.
the chamber
bro.
full time. That's the approach that G2 want to have to the meta right now.
Minus Baby Bay
They wanna
plus
put him in a
Wardell.
comfortable
Thoughts?
position.
Holy
We all
shit,
want
you're
this.
cooking.
But so far in this stage 2, he's had a dip in the stats.
Look, it's
But
cooking.
interestingly, the one thing that has stayed really strong for him in terms of
I'm
the
moving
numbers
differently.
are his
Nice.
first kills
Alright,
to
good
first
shit from
deaths.
G2.
He's actually, across stage 2, the 3rd highest in the league of all the partnership teams. Of all the players, he's only behind Neon and Blows, which is crazy. So even though he's not putting up great numbers overall, his ratio for first kills to first deaths is fantastic. It's like 46.
Maybe I'm
28.
uncultured, but who is
So it's not that he
Wardell?
hasn't been providing
I
any
wasn't
value
watching
to the
NA
team.
or
He's got that
VCT,
unlocked,
NA
clearly.
in like
But
2020.
if he can
That's
expand
crazy.
the impact that he's having
Crazy
throughout the
work.
entirety of the game,
Okay, when you get a
is
sec,
what
look at
G2
Jen.
need from him.
But
Chat.
one of the better players in NA
Yeah,
challengers.
Only
in, like,
times he's ever
2020,
gotten close to the
2021.
differential he hit last week
Actually,
was
just
the 2
2020.
times G2 faced off against
Yeah.
Paper Rex
W.
back in Santiago. Let's listen to
Who
how
goes
they handle
first
this
blood?
next.
Yeah.
6.
We can't help Alex, you're alone.
Wait, slow.
Cancel.
He's
Bricks inside. He just tied it. They're not gonna push A.
Yeah,
They
one
just
could be
use
behind
tied.
mid. Just full pivot B.
Yeah, it's gonna be 2B.
Good comp, good mid round from Trent here.
He ulted from
He ulted
like
from
top
spawn.
tunnel. I think it was tunnel.
Yo, I'm gonna smoke off double door. Try to kill this guy bottom mid. Me and you.
One mid door.
Okay.
Oh no, it's a tide.
I'll hold it.
He's not gonna
elbow
be
trade. Elbow
Be
main.
close, but
I mean, he's just playing off Cypher cam.
yeah, probably.
Is that Caillou on B?
Yeah. It's Caillou with the Cypher setup.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, Cam's gonna be on
wait
top
for me
left.
then.
You can even
Trent
use
has a
your-
shock
I'm gonna
and
go
a
next
recon.
if you jiggle this out. No, just walk in.
Yeah,
Walk inside.
probably just starts backside.
Starting for you. It's okay.
Caillou,
Cam's
watch
on
out.
left for sure,
Probably
bro.
close in.
He dodged it.
This is a good angle for Caillou.
Top
Cam?
left, Trent, you heard it. Nice.
Yeah,
Up
it is.
cage.
On site, default.
Trent is
Left,
so
ladder.
aware though.
Started. Missing one,
Yeah,
missing
I mean,
one.
that's good damage. He got 2 shots.
Good recon.
Or now they know he's
I'm
there.
first pillar.
Why are they not like
Oh my god.
getting here faster?
Where's this guy? Pillar?
No. Backside.
Yeah, but like all of M80's here now.
Just him ladder right now. Try to control pass.
I know it.
Well, no, I was wondering why it was taking so long for M80.
Oh, nice shot.
Nice Fallon.
I'll beat you.
He doesn't have bomb though.
Yeah,
That's
that's how.
fast is just gonna live. Nice. Well played.
Oh, good damage. Good the op. Good the op. Oh no, it's mid. Okay, good.
Let's go, bro. Good fucking damage.
Well, G2 making some
Good
decent
damage.
choices
Yeah.
in that B carve, expecting.
I'd
Alvin
actually
to
get
be
Celebrate-
tilted if somebody said that
along with
after
Caillou. They're
Celebrate
playing
the little
surprise
things,
when
bro.
They only have to deal with the one, but then that natural freeze comes back
Alright,
around.
wait, let me look
and
at this tweet
Alvin
you sent
actually
me.
gets to help facilitate the creep
Oh,
back
that's
that starts
the
the backstab. G2
Bro,
prioritizing.
that is
a bit too much of
insane.
the Outskirts there.
That
thinking that would be
a
a little more.
Yes.
that gap
bolstered
is
up.
crazy.
Baby had the call out. He knew someone was
Always
gonna
take
be
the little wins
playing
in
off
life.
that
No,
camera.
I
Did
genuinely
not
get mad if
build him
if
up
somebody
to
goes,
wrap around
let's
all the way.
go,
Just
good damage
took
after
too
we
long.
lost a
And maybe
round.
if
Let's
you
go,
were
bro.
able to
Good
get
damage.
proactive down mid. That is definitely
Like
the case.
in that round
There's no
specifically, like a
pressure.
round 2
No
eco,
one to
sure,
catch on the G2 side.
but like legit any
This
other
economy
round,
for
I'm
M80, it
playing
is
to
in a
win the
terrible
round,
state.
but
This is
not.
a must-win round for them as the exec comes
New York
through
City
from
at
G2.
Cincinnati
It is
kickoff.
dense
Oh
with
shit,
that
yeah, the game's
reckoning
over.
carving the side in
Pull it
half.
up on my phone.
Bonnie will get the first snipe
Apple
out
TV has been
beyond the
shutting on my
tide.
computer.
But G2 is happy with the space they've got. Jogamo's made it far enough. Tries to breach that tide, and SPC holds his
Yo,
own.
what
Down
the
to 8
fuck,
HP.
man?
And now on the re-up post-plant, Baby Bay's got to try and make that space back. Will breathe that
Okay.
last bit of death
Even up
into
numbers.
M80's controller. Now we're back to that standardized take back from
How are M80
beyond.
gonna retake
Patient,
this?
They won't.
but dangerous. Bonnie,
Yeah.
once again, going to be the first to peek it out. Now with that rifle in
Nice
tow, tries
try.
to juke it away, but Trent's holding it. And now Alvin tries to
Nice,
challenge
Alvin.
too.
Good trade.
Will
Nice,
take that
Alvin.
double
Nice, bro.
follow-up
Chill.
on default. And Baby Bay having to hold it down on
Thank
his
God.
own.
If
Yes,
Baby Bay
come
wasn't, I was gonna
on.
get mad.
Come
Caillou
on,
stays
bro.
on 21 and keeps M80
Are you telling me to chill, bro? I'm
on
just like-
pace.
I'm sending
Way
Lucas
Baby
that
Bay's
clip
been
and saying,
playing.
by the
I
way,
thought he
like
had that,
this guy's
but on
better
the
than,
opposing side
or
is
this guy
Caillou,
isn't
the
better
IGL
than
from M80, who has
fucking
been
Rossi
stepping up as an
in the
individual
clip of
in this game.
Alvin
on,
diffing
yeah, what was a
Fallon.
must-win round. If M80 lose that, it would have been the third time they've been on an eco in this game already.
One enemy remaining.
But they are able to just narrowly survive a round where G2
Oh, thanks.
Next
That's those
ranked
ultimates
game,
into
this
a
will be
big
said by
execute.
me. The question is, does Wardell lose that?
They planned.
Yes, because Wardell has an outlaw, and he just... I mean, actually, I don't know if the guy had half armor.
Knowing that a few players on G2
If Caillou had half armor, then Wardell wins it. Philly's playing Inter Miami, GG.
With Jogamo not not being one of them. Prio would be huge for Bonnie if he's in the right place at the right time. Trent, the other one on 50, also the first pinprick. So G2's taking extra care to make sure that in the case that this outlaw is present, you're negating a lot of the risk. Leave with another door lurk, but Baby Bay's also made his way up elbow, and this is just so tantamount to the amount of space that G2 can gain in like no time, just so silently.
This guy's mic is terrible.
Tough miss.
Thank God, Bonnie. I was gonna be so mad if he didn't get that kill.
Caught on the chase. That's sick from Nismo.
We've won 4 straight. I think it ends now. I mean, Inter Miami hasn't even been that good in the regular season so far. So
Nashville are the
allowing
best
him to get all of the space he needs, and now Leaf and Baby Bay.
Like Nashville is by far the best team in MLS
This is
right
a
now.
really decent one from Dre, though. Good lord. He's gonna double back to. No, not spawn. Okay. Maybe not watching. For
I think
this too
Cincinnati
hard.
will
SPZ
lose
the only
today,
one
but
on it. This double duel is just so.
or not. I mean, I don't think
focused
they'll
on
win
Puppy Guard
today.
and the spike.
I think it's possible they.
And the spike alone. Alvin might be able to get the timing on Baby Bay too. That would be rough.
I would be fine with a draw
Tied down.
here. in
Leaf
this
taking
game.
the fight. Tough bit of the
Even though
first,
it's at
but Baby
home.
Bay's found the backstab. 12 seconds to go, and Leaf will get his own. Refragged up by Nismo. 1v2 for Baby Bay, and he's not got much time at all. With Alvin able to just hide it out, and that's another round of G2 losing to the clock.
Nice. There we go. We have the lead now.
A good round from
Doing a
M80.
lot of damage. It's not
Yeah,
as if
again, I
M80
would
have
like to see them
completely gotten
win
out
one of
the
these rounds
danger zone
cleanly.
here. Their buy is not going to be great. Still in danger of getting ecoed. This is a round to me that is kind of defined by Bonnie. The reswing with the Outlaw is pure confidence,
Nice.
and then just being aware that even though he's at 47 HP, he's going to get that full stun off, just slide
How
in,
did they get
go
that
for the
down to a
next kill as
1v1? Well, because Nismo's just stalling for time. I was legit busy stuffing my face. TS Pizza is incredible. W Pizza.
This VCT stage that Caillou hungered for, right back on it again. This team is filled to the brim with players who have grudges. Not with any individual, maybe Valentine a little bit at this point, but
Just a lot of chips on their shoulders.
Yes,
a
absolutely.
lot to prove across the board for these guys. Caillou deserves to be here, never should have gotten cut. These players in Tier 2 that have been grinding to earn this spot deserve it.
Seeing Kaplan in a
No
different
one has
jersey
been
looks
grinding
off. Yes,
as
it
hard
does.
or as long as Nismo.
Like, even seeing him in the
Years
Ghost
making
Gaming
to get
jersey
here.
looks weird.
In the
But
eyes
that's
of
probably
somebody
because we
who's
never saw them
deserved
on
to have been
LAN.
here all
That,
those years
that
as
Ghost
well.
team. Even though that's like where
it's trivial.
Kaplan
It's like if
came
you
from.
watched Challengers in North America and you were asked what are those prospects that deserve the next call-up, it's like you don't even mention Nismo because everyone already knows he is that guy that everyone wanted to get called up. Fast lane in from Jog. He's the only one off of it, though, and the Hunter's Fury to try to facilitate. Now
Nice.
G2 is going to step in, making sure that there's no close chokehold.
Caillou to dodge the ult.
Have basically fully committed to the retake game here. 3 on the door, and a couple of them vulnerable off rip here, but Leaf hit by the hot hands, fully detained now.
Nice.
And that bolt helping out so much. This double duelist core doing so much damage in the short
The Nismo
turn.
Phoenix looked nice.
Now they've got to go the distance as that spike starts to tick down. Run it back. Available from Nismo. Going to start making that space
Shaw,
known, and it'll get
what are
Caillou
we
the next.
doing?
Through the tide they tread, and G2 are fully segmented away. Nobody able to do anything, and Bonnie allowed to do everything. Trent with that finalized shot after the health pool is
God,
gone,
okay.
but he can only get so
There we go, a
far.
clean round.
And the lead from M80 is
Relatively.
not only confirmed, but
It could
extended
have been
now.
cleaner, but
It's a fantastic retake. The way that they're able to first just deal with Leaf in this isolated situation. Bonnie jumping around in the cross, spots him out into the stun with the Molly combo. Perfect catch.
oh.
And from there,
What is Jaw doing?
he's
He's
able
been
to
playing
take
terribly today.
Advantage of the better weaponry.
Oh my god, we're trading like gods.
I love anytime they show any like clip
gonna
of
be my
the coaches like talking,
I don't have to make
like
it.
any
Still
actual
good.
audio from the coaching booth is so
Trading
funny.
like gods.
It's always good.
No cave presence to start now.
Nice.
Relay bolt early on. Bonnie again.
I really don't like that setup.
Kids up and running today. And now that Blaze to make them able to take Nest instead of having to double down on that push-up. Baby Bay, patience, pays off. And A is vacant, except for Bonnie.
Baby Bay is playing with a vengeance right now. He's at 14-6. He is trying to put last week's game fully in the rearview mirror.
Never again.
For all. He is going crazy. And it still hasn't been enough. M80 are ahead. Alvin has an understanding that this space absolutely could have been taken. Someone could be pushed up here. And if Leaf tries to press the matter any further, surely he's going down.
Oh my god, they're aware.
The swing on that, that's crazy.
Just walked in like he was sick of it. Like, why are you still here? Let's go.
Dude, they're so aware of these Leaf lurks.
In the meantime, with that lurk not really doing anything, G2 just kind of have to work with the B-push. Are able to clear out that first bit to start.
Valen can get this spike down. G2 will have the Reckoning to play with. If you're M80, you want to get ahead of that, though, and you want to get Bonnie's overdrive in straight away.
Nice, Bonnie.
There it is. That at least clears Trent after he only gets one for himself. Now G2 considering the recreep past the Tide after the mild reset. Bonnie able to use that to take some positional space and just start spraying through default. The counter spray is perfect from Valen, but Alvin has taken that time to circle the boat. Leave it down to the 1v2 for Valen. Inside the cove, that'll get shredded pretty quick, but that also gives away the spray that left M80 so vulnerable. So Alvin will back out temporarily, isolate the fights, one down!
What?
And now that ultimate comes out from Valen to try to push his way through. That
nice,
Alvin,
Alvin! Let's go.
Care.
Holy shit.
It's M80 again!
Oh. Well, they played that so badly. Like, why is Alvin going to
the
reload
momentum,
there?
the energy from the team. The energy from
or
the team
a drop
is crazy.
Plummeting to the floor.
Wow, Bonnie is going off right now. These rounds have all been so close. How many 1v1s has it come down to? Just one player alive on either side, right? That Reckoning is used as well, expended, not available for the last round of this half. And Alvin clutches it out.
Nice, Alvin. I mean, not nice. I mean, I
Baby
understand
Bay has
nice
done
Alvin, but
so
still,
much,
good
but
from
couldn't
Alvin.
get that crucial kill at the end of that round. The critical moment.
Good shit.
One more shot with what's left.
I saw an Alvin tweet earlier today. He seems tough.
And G2,
I don't really know too much about Alvin Boy's like personality, but I do like him as a player. I think he's good in the server.
Double duelist on the cave again. Trent the only threat to meet it. If they get this now, it's everything. But yeah, it's the one way will go. Give that space away mildly. You see M80, yeah, they're really not willing to tread too much farther than this. Yeah, they're perfectly content just waiting for the front line to get.
Post a video of him when he was a kid telling a friend
placate for long enough, then
hop on
G2's worst enemy becomes the clock again.
Fuck.
G2 have loved to walk up mid and try to go for these splits. That's a great catch from Trent on the A side of the map.
Dude, Bonnie is playing like he's playing the
but now they've been
old
funneled in the door, and
Neon.
SPZ just waiting on it. It takes Jog's slide to even trade his way through, and that means it's not available for this fight inward, in which they don't really have any intel onto the A site. And they need it. Nismo is
Baby Bay.
Baby Bay? Yeah.
Real chance for him. It's
actually looking like me out there.
To deal with SPZ
Except I just keep whipping.
No.
Could have waited for Jaw to slide,
Don't
then
TP
Leaf
and
swings.
just die.
You know, it's just one by one. Jaw goes
They're
down
so
all
aware
the
of
way
the
on
gap,
opposite side of the map, and Baby Bay
just
to
can't
press the
kill
issue on account of
anybody
the Cypher
when
ult.
he does find
1v3
one.
for Valen.
ISO swept, no time to do anything else but just play your way through it, and Valen can't even get one.
TS looking like me, bro, Baby Bay. What are we saying?
That M80 hasn't played for months, and they look so solid on it so far.
This half started with them winning the pistol and then losing the round to the G2 Force, getting sent to the
FC Cincinnati goal.
But they bounce back, capture all of the momentum, and end this half with a 6-round run. Some highlight moments from every player, and it's moments like that where it feels like G2 are just a little bit out of sorts. Like Leaf and Jaw could absolutely sync up a double swing there.
It's clear this is not the G2 that everyone likes to see from year to year. Not a G2 that we may see much longer this stage if things keep going M80's way. We'll take a short break for halftime here on map 1.
Alright, I'm back. Really? Wait, oh fuck, I forgot to mute. GG. I think I timed it perfectly. I don't think there was any of the music. It's just ads. Sorry. Like 7th minute goal. Not randomly. Kenji and Bobadem scored, brother. Or it was like 10th minute. Are they VAR checking it, man? Fuck. If this gets taken off, I'm gonna be really annoyed. Even if it is offsides, I'm still gonna get annoyed. I'm slightly annoyed at you. Not my fault. I mean, I was saying that I was watching the game earlier. Stands? You could have not screamed? No? I also didn't scream. I just said yes. Like, I didn't even yell that loudly. I didn't yell, period.
My eyes are on this Harbor, though. It's been the switch for G2.
It was straight into the
They're one of the
microphone,
teams
I'll
that
give you
plays
that.
the most to retakes. And now that they have the Harbor, it just fits into that style, surely, right? Having the wall, having the Cove Fort. Those weren't options when they had the Astra. It should just bolster their approach to the game that they've already got. We'll see if that ends up.
Well, how the fuck did
case.
Nismo die?
Might not even matter the way that M80 are playing.
Nismo found early
I was watching because they're dribbling the ball around the box.
A's the obvious option, and Baby Bay isolated.
So I wasn't looking at this
on his
at
island.
The game.
Can't
I
get his.
figured nothing would instantly happen.
And this one-trick
maybe
chamber
they tried to do
defense
the
attempt from
no, they didn't try
not just
the
G2 but several teams.
Oh no, they did. Yeah, they did do the
so
code thing. And
heavily
he
on
just
that wall
died, I
carrying
guess.
through, and Baby Bay's been doing great.
And this is where we're going to need to see it
Glancing
from
for everything
Valen.
here from
That Harbor
Spaz.
utility coming through for the retake is going to be critical to G2 picking up this pistol round. They've been struggling so much on these pistols so far in play, and they need this one bad.
Cold to get breached. Bonnie already making his way up. Taking care of quick. Now the rest of G2
whoa.
just blowing through it. No
Spaz,
trouble
give me
at
something.
all.
Show me something here.
Spaz caught by the recon too in the 1v3.
Nah,
the
nice
swing is
shot.
good. And G2 can securely take that pistol. You saw M80 really trying to go for whatever players they thought might have been on their own on the outskirts there, but they were so quickly dealt
Let's go,
with.
bro.
Yeah, wanting as well feels to try to fight.
You see the goal
Anybody
after?
with
Scored.
utility
Yeah.
that would have come in by just taking all this forward space, trying to plant a bit for backside.
Chris is mad at me because I reacted to them scoring.
How'd you die? Hot dog. Hot dog. Hey, nice.
M80 are not going to go for the G2
Marshall
stinger
Wilkin
block,
made
but
me
they will
spill
get
my
an
water
outlaw in
all
the
over
hands
myself.
of Bonnie.
I didn't make you do anything.
Full armor
Is that what Chris
with
said?
one.
Yeah.
That's so mean of you.
I
Definitely
didn't
could
make
be
him do
expecting
anything.
to go up in an outlaw duel against Baby Bay, but he's just playing with the Guardian.
Because he said yes hella loud into the mic.
Interesting to see how
It
they're
just
going to
wasn't
try and
even
out
that
right.
loud.
here, especially if G2
You can clip it, Chris.
try going forward.
Actually, you
obviously.
can't 'cause you're on your
Recon
TV.
Leaf just feels fine. You can just plant here now.
I'm at top.
There's the shot
Nice,
revealed out.
insane
Alvin
kill
does get
from
taken
Lee.
care of.
And actually, I don't know
Now
how
space
good it
taken.
was.
B might still be the
but-
move.
Bonnie is
Bonnie.
trying to take a lot of
Well,
forward space.
yeah, he hears the
Find
trip here. Now he can't really go.
Any kind of angle to give M80 an opening.
No, I meant like clip
Explosive
my
G2 player.
streams. I don't think I was that loud.
Trademark spotted it.
Gets the
right
kill.
in time, but the Cove letting him get that peek again.
Ooh.
And now that that's been destroyed, he could potentially feign that creep up that he didn't want to go for before.
Oh my god, that timing.
Leaf! Right as the orb comes up, Nismo can still deal with it with a classic.
No. What Omen did.
No.
2v3 now in
Why are
Trent.
you-
Another great proc on a recon.
That was critical. That's the outlaw out of the picture.
Yeah, that's it.
And now the best.
I mean, Nismo would have to do some insane shit here. I mean, honestly, a good round for him here, or a good attempt would be like getting the orb and getting the bomb down, if the orb's even here. Oh, he can't even get the orb, what time-wise, anyways. Okay, so get bomb down, get a kill, and I'm okay.
You got a hot hands, you got a curveball. You can make something of this. He doesn't have, he doesn't have time to really get close. But Baby Bay reveals himself kind of early. Shreds him, doesn't kill him. Jog, also there. That's 2 points of contact.
Alright.
Jog still got the slide, though. Yeah, he's chilling.
2 off, Phoenix ult.
2 orbs.
Here for
Nismo will take
Not
it.
too bad.
That's about all he could have hoped to get out of that situation. So
I was gonna say, like, maybe you play KO in this comp instead of Phoenix for Nismo, but I don't think the comp really works if that's the case.
Still an uphill battle, though. This has been a map where the attackers have definitely been favored. How many times throughout Stage 2 have we seen a situation where a team is down like 10-2 and then they run it all the way back and win when they're on attack? That has happened multiple times, so they are not in an easy place to make this comeback happen. I mean, I say comeback. Of course, they're only a couple rounds away, but, you know, when you have to make up those couple rounds when it's on the tougher side, it's going to be a task for them. But
lock back in M80. We did just win 6 rounds in a row. That one wasn't like
uphill battle, but
not close at all. Like I wasn't really worried for G2 at any point there.
Like that. That's where they're going to be fighting from for the rest of this tournament, eh? SPZ, the one relegated to that non-rifle after Bonnie's outlaw gamble. He still got that rifle up. And everyone on M80 actually still has 150. I'm impressed by the conservation outside of the gun. Still able to make this bonus look decent.
Alright, not really much going on here. Just Baby Bay walked up on the May angle, but this won't result in a kill.
The 2 players
just
that
whiff.
have on this don't really feel comfortable.
It's more likely to result in a
especially with the gun
M80 kill than a G2 kill.
So instead, it's SPZ who's the at least spear tip for most of this trek, just so he gets prioed, not losing a rifle off Rit. Baby Bay backing out, immediately taken out. This door gap is just owned by Bonnie so far, and now Jogamo trying to meet it solo. The relay bolt can slow in time for Valen to get here and throw up this tide too. So it's a double.
I usually am a bigger fan of using it for retake, but I think this is good.
Oh, but M80's totally fine with that. They can use that to blossom out onto default.
Oh, the stun misses. They're not
They're
clearing.
not ready for Jog, though. Nismo falls quick. The slide almost getting the reset.
Oh,
now the Hunter's Fury on top of default.
Yeah.
Trent finds Bonnie, and there's 18 seconds to go. G2's here. Valen
Alvin.
Stinger 2. They'll get the plant down at the very least, but it's still a 2v3 for M80. Caillou holding behind.
Brother.
Gets taken down quick. SPZ in the 1v3 doesn't even get
Actually,
one.
such an awful round from M80.
And G2 is sprinting uphill.
I mean, it's just an awful round in general.
M80 are just really apprehensive. They're so scared while that harbor wall is up. They're trying to take their time to circle around it. The utility clear of that corner on Jaw wasn't perfect. Feels like you can't be going 1 for 1 there. But crucially, you just see Trent immediately supplementing him with that Hunter's Fury. Connects onto the other player.
What is Alvin doing?
Alvin wins the games of timing. It's just so many little things. Going right for G2. Wrong for M80 at the same time.
I got us, boys. Don't worry.
Our nonchalant king today.
Trent is putting up some serious numbers right now.
Did he? Nah, the bump was prep.
That is Kaplan getting into the mix with this timeout. Going head-to-head against Josh RT in the coaching booth for the 9th time in VCT history. The rivalry between Kaplan Sentinels and Josh's G2 just defined all
Does
of
he know
last
he's
year.
rested already? I don't think so.
Exactly how to go up against each other to some extent, right? Though last year it just saw G2 dominate the three-peat of America's trophies, and that's why it is absurd to see them in this position right now, where they could get eliminated in last place.
Actually,
13th
like,
through
both
16th.
center backs in the middle are just full.
Baby Bay is trying to stop that from happening. You can see the difference in the numbers he's been able to put up from kickoff in stage 1 to stage 2. There's definitely been a decline on the chamber.
They need to lock in a little
This
bit
game
here.
has been a bounce back.
I actually
He
don't
was
think
going
their
off
setups
in
have been that
first
bad.
half.
I think their overall macro
100%.
play
He's felt a lot more
has
secure.
been fine. It's just every time they get into a spot where they can win a round, they like Alvin manages to like pull his knife out for some reason.
Playing for stall or the trade away. Whatever you can fell on the way. Well, M80 can buy back into this now just with the light armors. So we'll see what Kaplan stratted coming into this. They'll leave Nismo to maybe aggress early on. Yeah, they've got the Cove tossed up for him too.
Like, they could have better ideas in certain spots, but
Patient from Nismo has
not
to
like
be a little bit apprehensive that
you need to play perfect
elbows and
Valorant
control
all the
could have
time.
Swung onto him.
Join back up. Baby Bay not close. Trademark there instead. He's willing to play more for the door crunch now that Valen's made his way all the way through to the pillar.
Right there.
Alright,
there's anywhere where
Spaz
they're
one
not
off
a
the
point
harbor
system
roll.
right now.
I would hope that they just put the wall up here.
Tunk on the Senti.
Okay, they're gonna Phoenix ult
Fast lane in to
first.
facilitate. Nismo with the run it back so that you get a free body if you go down. But Baby Bay doing a nice bit of avoidance to make sure that nobody actually gets
Nice,
that kill.
Nismo.
Still
That's
manages
really
to
good.
find him before the ult runs dry, though.
Now, how can M80 set up in this post plant?
Nice, Nismo. Okay, he's been so much better. The one thing that has been the big difference from M80 is Nismo has been so much better in this game than he was in the NV game.
Now that lurk was spotted, and Jog trying to use that to take some extra space. Will do it to get at least one. He's still somehow alive. Now launching the overdrive as Leaf makes his way in and gets his own. And Jogamo in the 1v2 on 2 HP. Surely not, right? Surely not!
Nice. Good round from M80. Good round from
A
Nismo.
well-called round from M80. A restabilization necessary.
Just a slow early round for a moment, right into the straight-up A hit, and it's Nismo stepping up for the team on the Phoenix. That last-second catch through the run it back. And the spam kill is perfect. And I like that M80, though, as a team, they make that decision to fight in front of the util that was going to come in from Valen. No hesitation. They're up there as a team. It was a round where they bought down to absolute nothing. And now it's G2's economy in a little bit of danger. They have 2 players on 0. Crucial
Oh fuck,
round
Leaf is in
17.
an awful spot there.
That
He manages to live.
From the attacking side to help facilitate.
Nice. That's really good clearance from
M80's just dumping it all to make
M80.
sure this economy is
I think the play
trashed,
is
and
fine.
Bonnie, comfy, Trent, cornered, gets his own
What?
through the side! And Caillou left on his lonesome in an instant. That push looked so good, and then one corner doesn't get checked, and it's toasted. G2 are right back in it.
That is so brutal.
That's so
better to be
annoying.
lucky than
Managing
good,
to
but
kill someone
also
towards the
you're
end of your
Trent, so you're
Phoenix
top
ult is
10
the
player in
best.
world.
Yes, I mean, like,
If G2
I don't
do
play
it
Phoenix
globally,
ever,
It doesn't matter. You're just one of the best
but like,
shooters of all time.
watching it happen
It's just that kind of moment.
not even that big a
for a
deal.
team that I'm rooting for, even a team that I'm not rooting for,
And it's
honestly, is
criminal
such
that
a
he
good
gets the
feeling.
second one there. There's just a guy tucked in elbow. Valen's there to help. Yeah, he just
sprang through
swings
that one.
around, just
Come
sprays, kills
on.
Alvin elbow. Yeah, that's just brutal. Crazy.
Trent's like, it's always me. Yeah, buddy, it's always you.
There was so much momentum for M80. The team were so hyped up. They switched to the attack side, the better side. They have double duelists, and the lead is slipping.
And now their economy's totaled too. A good recon out.
What even is this round?
Yeah, of course. It's just trying with another one. Why not?
Okay,
Oh my
Alvin.
god, just give him more. Bonnie deciding to rip the overdrive. These knee-jerk ultimates are like flipping rounds for milliseconds, and then that's it. I mean, M80 has yet to get the spike down. They'll creep back into shoulder. Valen actually stuck around.
Dude.
But that overdrive will go down.
The spirit of Wilkin blessed Trent today.
But is
True.
dealt with by Alvin instantaneously. And now it's a silent Jogamo trying
That was
to
a good
work
one.
his
I like
way
that, Chris.
through B main. Wrap it all the way around, but this trip is perfectly placed. Jaw's wondering why the hell is their last second tripwire being thrown behind the ladder.
He still finds Bonnie through the shoulder, and Caillou will have his attention turned back just in time for Baby Bay to backstab as the Owl drone comes out. That timing is ridiculous, but Alvin catching Baby Bay on the run and not tracking the
Like,
slide.
I knew he'd win the
Jaw
fight on
once
Baby Bay.
again, keeping it till the
That was a good slide
perfect
from Jaw.
moment to finalize. And we're tied back up.
The clutches are going G2's way on this half. M80 was winning all of those kind of situations when they were playing defense. A round that would have flipped everything on this second half for M80. Had they won this eco, saved some of the guns over, they were that close. But Jogamo rips it away.
Yeah.
And Kaplan is
annoying as shit.
Frustrated and
Like, they
very
needed to
valid
win that
feeling
round
that way.
if you're gonna
Knows
commit
how
ults like that.
significant that round win would have been for M80.
Well, they didn't need the round win, but they needed, like,
That's
that
the
round
one
win
there
would have been
now.
massive.
Just playing like it's 0-0 again.
What is he
Yeah,
doing?
Brody's still that guy though.
Legit, what is Baby Bay doing
Pushed in front
in
of
this game?
that cove.
He's actually
No
been
one can hold
so
window down.
bad.
Trent can't assist him.
Just thinks he TP
Buffer?
time.
And he is just hard timing.
Jump out. Wow, Nismo's the one that challenged that too. You would think that you tried Bonnie on the other side of that so that Leaf gets thrown away, but Nismo just diffs him.
Oh my god, and
How
then
the Hunter
Trent just counters a Hunter Spirit, brings Nismo down to the...
I think he,
I mean,
like,
damn near death, but...
the
he does
movement
have
was
that
just bad.
heal.
He needed to commit to
Crazy
getting
series
behind the
of
box
events over
instantly, and he
at
would have been
Yeah.
fine.
They
But he
find
just, like,
SPZs
stood in the middle of the
as a
open for a
3v4,
second for no
M80s
reason.
don't have as much cycling to get onto the site itself. So much comes down to this fast lane, because Nismo's Blaze is also gone.
Yeah, right, he doesn't even have a wall. There's no smokes to cover anything up except for, yeah, this fast lane. They've got to go in with it right now, but
Nice
Trent is in
Trent,
front of
good
it.
spam.
So consistent on this.
Yo, why is it
And he's still
buffering?
up. Jog's not. Slide tracked.
Nismo.
Trent so alone. But
Trent is still alive
they're
here, though.
taking a
He's
lot
been
of time
good
to deal with
today.
him. I don't exactly like that, Trent. He was prepped to get both, but he'll settle for the one. Valen's still in the 1v2
Valen in the
though.
1v2 though.
Ways away. Does he even try it? Yeah, he's going for the archway. Wow, Nismo with the run it back pre-plant.
That is really early, trying to cover Alvin in case Valen was headed through main, and he was 10 seconds ago. He readjusted his position,
Nice,
going to
good jump
tunnel
spot.
so nearly with the catch.
Nice,
double.
good double swing.
Well
Really well
executed
played.
by M80. Relinquished to very few tools that round and still able to make some good work out of it. Maintaining that lead. And yeah, you're just hoping Baby Bay presses
That was
the
good from
rendezvous
them.
button.
Thumbs up
Couple
emoji. That's how I would describe that
that
round,
kind
yeah.
of deal, but
It wasn't
even
like
still,
a
G2
head exploding
did a good job
emoji
of
round,
kind
but it was a thumbs up
drawing
emoji
out
round.
the stock. You don't have much left, but with this double duelist plus the harbor, there is always a screen available for you.
Nismo has been coming up with the impact kills on the attack round wins for M80. That jump peek into the reswing on Leaf
Nice
was
Dotto.
bold, and he gets away with it. Really sick play.
Nice,
Jog
Nismo.
again, it's
Nice,
Nismo. He just keeps
Nismo.
spraying through. He's got a feeling. Trent with the hot hands.
Holy shit,
able
I
to
thought Alvin was
farm
the
out rest of that
Iceman.
health pool, but
Jeez.
Alvin able to find Baby Bay in the meantime, peeking out the door again.
Good
getting a
shot
little
from
too
Trent.
active.
Trent's been
Teams are
really
just
good
so
in this
willing
game.
to fight each other
I mean,
out in the
I said that
scrims
earlier, but like
without giving up.
his util's been insane as well.
Completely going at it, and
As
now
well
it's
as
Trent just trying
mechanically.
to work his way back forward.
Oh, Evander just scored. Oh, never mind.
Stinger at
Nope,
this
I
range.
lied.
What could he accomplish? What could Leaf accomplish? He's all the way back. Yo,
Why do
there's
they
just
have like
no
the
way,
solo
right?
He was
cam
trying to
on
gamble
him?
it off of the snake bite, but he was just a tad bit late on that. I think G2 is just running out of things they can flowchart from. Yeah, nigh on impossible to win that kind of thing, and M80 securely take 11-9. No ults in the immediate next, and you could definitely say different for G2, so not even close to out of the woods yet, but M80 getting close to finalizing this map pick of theirs.
Nismo, again, is just that guy for M80 in this round, shutting down the aggressive push. Gets the
Baby Bay finally gets a kill, and he's just like knife out, back out to the next guy.
I felt like it was slipping away because somehow Baby Bay's getting a pick in mid. I don't know what's going on, but he gets traded out, and it's all good. M80 are able to stabilize him. And look, if Nismo is going to be playing Phoenix this well, you can just see this team leaning into the meta look and really benefiting from it.
Just full fast A split here. All up towards yellow. Baby Bay gets scanned out.
Initiating goat.
This is actually a really bad spot to be in for these players with no harbor cove. Okay, Baby Bay. He's locked in now. He's actually trying.
Giacomo managing everything else. G2 have a blender this round. And it doesn't take more than
Textbook
two
Chris Tupa
ulties.
chamber. What are we even
They've got
saying?
stuff to spare going into the next.
Oh my god, that looked crazy from Baby Bay. The second shot looked nuts.
A turn.
M80 on that super fast split exec into A are just denied by a G2 who commit to full anchoring this site. Oh my god.
Yeesh.
The fast pull-out time is crazy.
That's so cold. And then you see G2, like this is the party they want to have. Like they want
got
that
my
specific
Vandal on
space
to Textbook.
to be able to play off of contact. No more, no less. A Goldilocks zone for them this round that forces Kaplan to call a timeout. And you can see Josh hammering this in, knowing how close they are to being able to take this back.
M80 are finding themselves in a painful spot this round that's coming up. They're staring down a couple ultimates on the side of G2, but more importantly than that, they've barely got anything in the bank, and their loss bonus just got reset.
Retweet.
So this round could mean 2 for G2, as you have M80 3 players
Oh shit!
down to a
Board, I don't know if you're in the chat still, but Union scored in like the 11th minute.
Seeing what little you can get away with to keep them clawing, force out. What do they still have? The pit? Yeah, pit in the overdrive. God, Trent's on the verge of a 30 bomb, dude. Unreal from him today.
Yes, I know what you meant.
And it's not even just the kills.
Funny.
His owl droning has been so solid to get somebody else in.
Yeah, I mean, in this stage 2, there hasn't been one player from G2 stepping up massively individually in critical games to get them over to the finish line, to drop big kill games like this. But Trent is here doing it for them today. This round could be everything. Could break the M80 economy, could theoretically get G2 to match point.
They're doing a VAR check to give one of the Cincinnati players a red, and it's just like actually like the most brain dead thing I've ever seen in my life. There's no argument for it at all.
The Hunter's Fury, but now that Phoenix is one away from his run it back too, and yeah, on 25s with the rifles, you'd love to have that extra life in your pocket this round. We've already drawn down to 21 after the return fire, so G2 going to set an even harder equator now.
All right.
Patience from
the thing is, every time I see an M80 player below like 80 health, I'm always like, oh fuck, does Trent have the Sova ult? Because like, I feel like every time G2's gotten some like nice spam on a player or nice damage, even despite
get out and play,
like not getting a kill, I'm like, oh fuck, Trent's gonna ult now and just get a free kill.
You can see he's pissed he couldn't get that head. We'll see if it comes back to bite him.
Here's that round the world, getting Ismo the other orb so they can execute into this A side.
There's the execution, immediately just spammed down by 2. They do not care. Alvin winning on the lurk war against Trent, and now ready for Chalk to come back into the wire. Doesn't even wait for him to proc it.
What?
2 alone from this Cypher. As M80 comfortably take an A site that's still fully occupied.
That's a fucking 10!
For Caillou to be okay, but Leaf, that gun is doing a lot more for him this time.
I mean,
G2
great from G2 on the retake here.
That they're using to
It's
fully sweep
it's
their
all
way
up
through
to
the
Alvin
site,
Boy
and
here.
Alvin has to
Has
play
to solo
hero
win
mode.
it,
He's
but no.
already done too much this round. Make a wish, y'all. It's 11 up. G2
Fuck off.
making the climb.
How on earth do they bring that back? 3v5. Trent and
If
John both go
M80
down,
win,
just
who does
isolated
G2
somehow
drop?
to Alvin
I think they
flank
should genuinely, like, even if they do go to
And it
champs,
still slips
which
out
they
the
still have a
grasp
good
of
chance to
M80.
go to champs,
They
even if
can't
they
afford to
lose this
that
game.
round.
I genuinely think
You
they
know
should drop
that
Baby
one
Bay
is
going
just
to the champs.
livid right now. The awareness from Alvin there is so good.
I mean, they should have
Pushes through.
won.
He's
I
on
don't know
20
what the fuck
HP,
they're
and
doing
he doesn't
here.
get traded out. It looked like someone was staring at him. They're just not expecting him to be through.
Wait, what they say?
Just right past the wall, but that
I
is
missed it.
ridiculous. I can't believe G2 get away with that. 3 versus 5.
Or were you talking about the Philly game? Did anyone left click it leave? No.
Duelists have a
Oh my god,
Doesn't,
Caillou!
You know, not the Vandal, not the Guardian. It's actually just going to be the Sheriff for Caillou to get the opening, and Valen is exposed.
Nice,
and
Bonnie. Okay, let's not throw this
Who
round
else
at
with that
me.
hero rifle? Who else to try to do something with it? Reckoning also to double down on
They have
this
3
plant just to
pistols.
waste some time, but even still, G2's not fully in yet. Now they'll throw the Hunter's Fury in too.
What are you
Chocobo's
doing,
still
Alvin?
with this overdrive, trying to get tracked back. But all M80 can do is play keep away, and the spike is still not down. Chocobo's
They're gonna
overdrive is
lose
still
this
not
one.
expired, and he's still
Okay,
killing.
never mind. Bonnie's the goat.
On the
Nice, Bonnie.
outskirts.
Nice, Bonnie. Oh my god,
mechanically-
what a round.
Not a
Banner axe, but it's
Not-
Bonnie
not
who
better
comes
than
up with
Kesnet, by the way.
4 to get M80 to game point.
Not a
That is
mechanically good player.
Ridiculous from M80 across the board for Bonnie to close out. How does Caillou just run out and find this
Oh,
opening
God.
with Baby Ray on the box? He has to adjust to it as well. But then you have Valen just being caught in front
Trent got
of the
owned by
wall.
the Phoenix Flash.
And from
Oh my
there,
God, Bonnie.
M80 know the win con. They
He's
have to press
so
up,
good.
get close
The
on
Vander
those
free
choke
kick
points
there.
around yellow, play right up next
Yep.
to the Reckoning
Big
that
free
they just
kick.
let loose.
You see Philly scored?
Try to choke G2 out, not give them
No,
the space to
but we
get
don't care
back
about
in,
that.
and then when they do, they are just surrounded. Bonnie flanking across the pyramids. Now it's
Right at
Josh,
map
our team
freeze.
forced into this timeout. The G2 won what felt like the most important round of the game. The round that should have gotten them to 12. They put
Miami
M80
has
on a
scored
terrible
2
buy. They've
since
only got a
then.
Guardian and a Vandal
What?
to work with. And yet M80 get it across the finish line, and now they're 1 round away from taking Breeze.
Ah, well, I
This
mean,
map
yeah,
has just
there you go,
been a
Messi
pain
goal.
for
I'm assuming
G2.
Messi assisted goal
Ups
as
and
well.
downs on
I
it
mean,
throughout
that's
the
how
year.
that team
So
rolls.
many comp changes trying to find their identity
Suarez.
here.
What the fuck are
We saw
you
Drop playing
doing?
with KO
Okay,
at
it's
one
fine.
point. We saw
Well, no, Messi
Baby
scored
playing
1, and the other one, I
They
said
have
it probably
tried
Messi
so
assisted.
much.
But it wasn't.
And what we're looking
Oh, it
at
wasn't?
Right now feels like
Oh, you said Suarez?
the most comfortable option.
Yeah.
I thought you. I didn't read the name of the other guy, so I thought you said his name.
Overall, it has been
Like that
better
he
than
scored
if
it.
We were seeing Valen playing the Astra here.
Yes.
I think they've made
GG,
steps
Will?
forward.
Wait, what's GG?
The games.
Oh my god, Miles, if you get cooked, I'm like...
And they can taste a victory. This
I
will
don't
be
know.
their first map win in
Valen
the
stinker.
VCT
Typical.
in the play-ins.
Spaz stinker. Not typical.
Yeah, not as typical, but also, like... I don't know, I'm not super shocked.
So close they can taste it. They have come this close against this core before.
Okay.
No more mistakes.
That's done.
Nice harbor slow from Valen. That was Valen's harbor slow on Baby Bay, by the way.
Nice.
Trying to make his way through the entirety of the
Yeah.
pyramids. Double curveball just to send out Baby Bay, but the spray
Unk
through.
turns that.
Please, Caillou, please!
Oh my god.
Aim!
Baby
Takes it to a
Bay,
3v2
Baby
and he's
Bay.
still kicking. Still
That's
looking for
insane
another
from
leaf. He's
him.
got his back on the doors.
Please,
Nice
Spaz,
easy.
give me one.
Don't
Give
you
me
challenge
one
this
clutch,
buck.
please.
There you go. Still against the 2, and Jogamo with the dash back. Plenty of fuel in the tank. Fast lane available. Slide free 2. No way he could target this.
Aw.
And sure enough, we'll
Dang,
take
bro.
it the distance and then some here on M80's pick.
Jeej.
Baby Bay and Trent have been outrageous in this game. It really is the Baby Bay revenge tour today. He is determined to show.
He's not even
that
playing
last game-
good! He's actually been awful in this game. Like, he's had 3 nice rounds. Brother, Caillou actually looking like me out there. Except I get that kill. Like, I get that kill if I play it the exact same. Let them glaze their peer. I mean, like, the thing is, he's had nice rounds, like, objectively. Like, he's had a couple nice, good moments. And you'd expect with those nice moments, there's, like, okay, rounds where he doesn't really do anything. But the rounds where he's not doing much are just bad rounds. Like, he is playing like shit in, like, 95% of the rounds. It's just, like, the rounds where you notice him a bit more, he's playing well. Like, and actually having very good rounds, too.
Fighting for A main a lot. That is one of the best aspects of it, that you're just
Yes,
so
exactly.
good at brawling in those enclosed spaces.
Oh, what a
Made
ball,
leaves are
Dado.
convincing on this map to the extent that
Yo, pay attention, bro.
everyone is
We're in
following their
overtime.
lead with the agents that are being played here.
Nismo just playing
If it was
permanent.
1-0, I
Double
would pay attention,
flashes,
but they allowed a
Bonnie's
goal.
got his back. SPZ
Yeah,
on the 1v1 here. Baby, they were feeling the fire early. Nismo challenging, and not with the help of SPZ.
Why?
That's terrible. Rest of M80 has to scope their way
Bonnie,
in. Bonnie's just gotta carve
please,
his way
man,
through and
kill
can't get more than one
somebody.
Down. And this defense is just falling apart.
Bonnie knows that had to have been his moment. He has to make the aggro play there when the team is already down numbers. He was so close.
The individuals for
coming
both
up on
teams
that
have been
second
awful in
kill.
this game.
But it doesn't come to fruition, and it's put Alvin and Kyle
Right,
in
bro.
a horrific position.
And Leaf
One of
is
them
on a good
flying
lurk
out,
here.
Leaf in a
Nice.
wrap. There's just no way.
Yeah.
Caillou's had some sick plays in this
Yeah,
game.
Wrap it
it's
up, bro.
not. Yeah,
Zero
I mean,
chance
wrap
here.
this round up. I don't know if the game's over, but this round is over.
It is. DKing in.
And that is not even... that's
Oh
M80
my
really not
Evander.
being as opportunistic as what got them the 12 that they
Unfortunate.
have.
Good Valorant than bad
Sniffing that blood
Valorant.
in the
It's
water,
literally
like maybe they
every
shoot him
round
through the
for
door onto a body
Or
that
not
can't
for
even
Jesus.
be hit. I mean, that
I,
is
I saw the
like,
green
Bailey's
name
asking to
and I thought
get
it was Vord.
taken down
I didn't
by
actually
SBZ
read it,
here.
but dude,
Like,
it's every single round has been like this. Where M80 have a good opening to the round, they get a nice early round,
It is
and
possible. Well, actually,
like
got one.
get into a good spot in the round, and then they just throw it away. They're like actually like, hey G2, you guys can do some nice things too, and they just give them a couple free kills and just lose the round after that. It's actually so annoying.
Haven't been great this stage, but his first kill to first death has been outrageous.
Because like LB and Lucas are gonna victory lap this like fucking idiots.
Bonnie now back on the attack.
When like M80 just didn't do this.
And Trent, with the Owl Drone fully pushing the rest of the crowd back, M80 feel that they have to dig into this door, especially when the tide is going to go down. But that doesn't mean Valen's gone anywhere. And now the tide to help suss him out. Storm Surge gives Chog the swing, and Bonnie's alone. Suddenly so's the rest of M80. Trying to cut their way through harder, but Chog can sit back, recline, take the space, and let the rest of G2 circle the boat until M80's mincemeat. SPZ alone after it all, and not for much longer.
That was their map pick too.
I also like, I don't know. I think they should like. I think one thing that we should have considered was the like nerves on the big stage, because like a lot of these teams just haven't played on LAN at all in NA at least.
They played in the
G2
Miami
put them into trance.
Heard.
Yeah, true.
Bro, what? This guy's name in my game is Poop Fondler 5000.
That's a good name.
Huge.
Let's see from Dono. Ooh, nice Kenji. Evander on the ball.
Yep.
Evander.
Evander.
Blocked. Yo, did he not, like, stop it with his hand?
I mean, he did, but whatever.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, they're just going to go and score now.
Yeah.
Never mind, Matt Meow's gets the goat. Never mind, he's not. Okay, good shit. Not even Boob, bro, says Takes and Bakes about the guy's name. God, I wish, like, I think during, it's so annoying, because, like, the Valorant season, like, perfectly lines up with the MLS season, so, like, I'm never gonna get to do, like, a watch-along stream, because I kind of want to do that for some of the FC Cincinnati games, where I, like, watch the game, but, like, I can't show it, obviously, and I just talk about it.
You can show it.
Yeah, good one.
I give you permission.
I got a community guideline strike on YouTube for watching MLS highlights.
Wow. Speed watches, or not Speed. What is his name? I don't remember his name. Yeah, Flight. He watches NFL highlights on stream.
Yeah, I don't know.
But maybe they're not strict with those.
Well, I mean, I don't know. The thing said something about how, like, it wasn't, like, transformative or whatever. But, like,
yeah,
I was literally talking about it. Flight Reacts, love that guy. He's interesting.
What? He was full moving.
Edward, what are your thoughts on how Seattle's been playing?
You don't talk about it.
That might be the worst touch I've ever seen from Evander. That might be the worst touch he's taken in an FC Cincinnati uniform.
Yo. My teammates are like hard selling my teammate, my Reyna.
It's fine, it's fine. Are you hard selling Arena?
No.
This guy is like
Tenrek.
I don't know.
Hey Tenrek.
W10rek. This guy's doing like the most like exaggerated flop of all time and trying to claim that it's a penalty. Like nobody even touched this guy. Koala Noob versus Tom Pros, who wins? I mean, just look at their names, bro.
I mean,
what changes does C9 make? I would answer that question because I think it's a very interesting thing to talk about. But since I'm doing the rebuild series and C9 might be my first, or one of the, no, not my first team. I don't know. I might end up doing C9 in the rebuild series, so I can't say. But they're also not a partnered team, so their players are going to get yoinked. for that series. So Oxy will not be on C9 in my rebuild series.
Chamber.
I'll tell you that.
Oh, no, Chamber was. W.
Who won that game, by the way? G2.
C9.
Map 1? Oh, the C9 game. C9 lost.
C9 won.
Bestia won. You haven't decided who's first, bro? We need stream-only privilege spoilers. Well, I'm doing mates first. It's just America's is weird.
He's speaking, help!
Because, like, I don't know what to do, like, what team to do first, because none of the teams that I have here are eliminated yet. So, I don't know. We'll see. I have a bit more to decide with America's. So we might get through a few EMEA ones first. Title the video Operation Save Martine. That's definitely gonna be in there.
Operation 6-7.
Can you spoil whether or not Verdi will be in any of the rebuilds? I
Dude,
mean, maybe if I do
say?
like the like Rev Valorant rebuild after like
How to build the worst team of all time.
No, when I do like the Rev Valorant rebuild and I have like Adba and Max go to G2 to replace Baby Bay and Giacomo, like we'll get Verdi in there, maybe. But
yeah, that's good.
Other than that, I can't really comment.
You think Wilken and Baby Bay would mesh well? Or sorry, Wilken and Verdi?
Probably not. Nice, Miles. Holy shit, man.
Miles Garrett?
No, Miles Robinson.
Miles Garrett is an instant.
The thing is, if I didn't like hate him in his contract for this team, I would say like the better Miles. But
3 minutes.
I just don't even believe that. Well, I mean, I obviously I don't believe it. One of them is a fan of the other, and we all know who's the fan of who. True.
Is on throne?
6-0.
Nice Jet. My Jet is lurking mid, but she got 3 kills, so it's all good.
Yep. They should always force buy on second rounds. The thing is,
help
like,
me. Nice, good peek.
I
One
think
more.
It's similar to how like it took a while for like Yoru to come into the meta, even though he was a really good agent at the time. Like, a lot of teams just like don't do it very often. So like the players aren't used to it, right? As like a team like you are forcing. So like you kind of get used to a rhythm of, okay, we lose pistol, then we're gonna save, and then we're gonna go into a big round after that. But I think theoretically it's better. But you do look like an idiot if you lose the force round to a degree. I think you look even dumber if teams are that. So like I agree with his take, like in theory it is better. Like straight up it is. But I don't think teams will ever go in that direction where they're forcing every round. Or at least like the majority of teams will never do that. It's like obviously some teams will, like G2. Alright. That's halftime. Really glad I have fucking DP center back that can't do anything.
On me. Stairs. Wait, yeah, it is. This guy's actively shooting me, and my teammate is trying to convince me that he's not on me. Like, don't lurk mid his Jet. Hop in, bro.
I don't think that'll ever
sounded a lot
happen
better,
unless
and I
they
think
have
we played
another
with a
skin.
lot more
I'm
comfort,
taking my headphones off for a
confidence, and
second.
energy on stage than our first map last
Founders come
time.
back first
And
now.
it'd be more bittersweet if we didn't like every map in this veto, but I think we're fine to lose a map and win in 3. It's no issue. Happy to play Sunset, happy to play Lotus, so yeah.
Well, good luck. Here's to 2 more.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Good mentality from Kaplan as always, but it's not just surprises
Backside.
from M80. We also have
He's
the
out
comp
market.
change we were talking about
M80
from
is
G2 and
throwing.
map.
He's like, they're playing good in the early rounds. They're doing a good job, like just getting good early rounds and getting kills in the beginning of the rounds. But then they'll go in and plant the spike and just like throw. Yeah, Sova has been good since release, so it's
there
kind
were
of
a lot of moments as well when we saw him playing with the Sage where you're trying to get ahead, you're trying to take advantage of the fact that the Sage walls are not the ones that we're used to seeing from other teams, so getting in a little bit of an off angle, playing forward on the defense, but once that gets predicted, you know the team is going to be swinging together, so it ruins the gimmick that the Sage had, so I'm also hoping they're going to change it.
Yeah, on the side of G2 as well, if they're looking at a win here, I would love to see a G2 that can come out and not just win this game, but do so confidently. I think it's been so long since we've seen a G2
I don't
match
think it's little
where they
love
fully
child
look
kind of
like
thing
themselves.
with Sova. I think
We've
it's more
lauded them
like,
for the good stuff in map 1, but it relied on some absolutely heroic
I don't think that's a
performances
crazy
to get
take.
through that. I
Takes
think
some
on
bigs.
paper
I think
that should have
people
been an M80 map win.
are chuds, and anything that's slightly slow paced, people will like freak out about. Like that forces you to play at a different pace other than just running it down. I'm a little sad we never got to see like prime Teo on Fracture. Or at least like, I mean, I remember during that split, like nobody was playing Fracture when it was out. I think it was just at kickoff actually. Yeah, it was just kickoff and then it got replaced heading into the international. G2's running the same comp. See, I called it a hot take because I tested your chudness. Yeah. How did they nerf Teo? They got rid of the Rockets cooldown. Right. I'm interested to see the M80 comp here. I would imagine it's something to do, or like something similar to what G2 is running, except I don't know if they're going to be running Chamber. So yeah, that's just the Nismo KO.
From the 2023 Ascension Tournament, the #1 rated player there, it was Trent. #2 was Nismo. And crazy enough, outside of that, the rest of the players in the top 6 were all of the rest of the G2/the guard players. Nismo was the one guy from M80 standing among that entire team who ascended. And he's trying so hard today to excise this demon. A demon that M80 has been facing. I mean, the fact that they have just been unable to get here for so many years has been brutal. They've always had such talented rosters. They're always the favorite. There was always the expectation that they were going to be here. They finally are, and they meet G2 in this lower bracket. We're heading to Sunset. It's the first time that we're going to see M80 on this map.
Kaplan mentioned coming into this game, comfortable losing a map, especially with M80 looking as good as they did on Breeze. And with the lack of information that G2 had coming into this,
I'm even bored watching a VC Fracture.
that confidence
Actually,
can
when I think
definitely
about
still
it.
persist, but
I think some of the
M80
Fracture
was
games or in stage 1
Nismo
were
back
boring
on
as
that KO.
fuck.
First time we've seen
That's
it on
because
it
the teams
so
played them
far this
terribly.
week.
Like
And
the
I am
defense side's
so
played by a lot of
excited
teams
about
on Fracture Last split were horrid.
Double Initiator is so out of the meta, but M80 do not care. Much like G2, they don't want to play to the meta here. They want to play to comfort. In G2's case, that's a lot of Baby Bay Chamber. For M80, it's Nismo on KO, his most played agent historically, almost 4,000 rounds on it across his career.
Comfortably the best in the world on it, most would say. Leaf on this Sage.
Well, I think honestly that game wasn't that bad.
Secondary
Like Vitality themselves didn't play
doing
good,
already
but
some great
Paper X
work in
played
the
good.
pistol to waste some time as the spike starts
Which is
ticking.
why it didn't piss me off. Like as long as one of the teams is playing fine on Fracture, I'm cool with it.
Post-plants, attack or defense. It's been one of the win cons of their sunset this stage.
Baby Bay holding his own for the one. G2 just having a
Nice.
bit of a
Good
file-in
from
system.
G2.
Giacomo on this frenzy, catching both on the back
I
from
guess
Boba.
it's the Yimmy Chud.
And that'll be a quick silencing of a retake attempt here in the pistol.
All right.
G2.
Good round from G2. Good kills from Jaw.
Stable. Wow, Jaw.
Getting that lineup.
Already almost halfway to that overdrive.
The frenzy in Jaw's hands is just one of those guns that looks better with him than anyone else.
Yep.
Makes you want to try it yourself, and then you're terrible with it. But somehow Jaw is just always able to get the value. M80 are going to need to display some serious.
Jaw using the Carmine core, buddy.
That's brutal, dude.
When they're fighting on this B side of the map. We've seen G2 earlier in this stage be able to beat
I'm like that
Thieves early
110s
on
clip,
with
the
just
one on
so much
Icebox.
good play over on B. Trent Sky being a massive influence for them. Just a lot of well-timed flashes,
W.
syncing things up with the paranoids from
That's what we
Valor,
like
for
to see.
instance.
I figured that's what you're talking about. That's the GOAT.
Bird up from Trent just to let G2 in. Pretty conventional, pretty good. But M80 stack is here to meet it, and Baby Bay shots are not landing. This will catch it valid on the TP back attempt. And down to 14 HP against Leaf 73. Still has the heal for himself, too. This still should be so G2's.
I think the fact that
But
Leaf
round
is
ain't
getting the
over.
bomb down over here
Leaf gets that
makes
heal
this
and
round
we're
not
going to be able
winnable.
to give Nismo the opportunity for
Or at least
weapon
very difficult to
recovery.
win for Leaf. Or for, not for Leaf, for Nismo.
But still 14 HP.
But Nismo does have the
Against the
Molly, he
Spectre,
does
we
have the Flash. I just don't think it's going to matter too much in this kind of round.
Yeah, breathe on Nismo when he dies. And any piece of util, which Nismo has a hell of a lot this round.
Which, I
gives
mean,
away his
regardless,
position
this
early
is a
on,
good
so
round
Leaf,
for M80.
Process of elimination into one area he'll need to spray.
If there were ever a gun for Nismo to get, though, it would be the Guardian to hit a one-tap headshot. And
Yeah,
the Guardian
this is the
specifically
only
in Nismo's
chance he
hands, I
has.
have seen him do outrageous things over the course of his career with this weapon.
With Leaf on the stairs and the knife already being given away,
Molly
Leaf
that?
is keen to the position, and Nismo is running short on time. Has to make his way back here,
Yeah.
too. Yeah, it is toasted. Still, though,
You had Molly,
close
brother.
as it can get.
I guess he does,
to
I mean,
winning back
maybe
that
money.
Anti-eco early on from M80, despite not buying into the frenzies. Or the stingers, excuse me.
They'll be happy to come away with
I think-
all
okay.
of that damage.
I actually
It's
don't
going
mind
to be
that.
G2
So I think you
in a
wouldn't
fairly
have had,
uncomfortable economic position. There's going to be multiple players buying down
money
super
to
low.
buy full util next round if you use the Molly there. So I'm okay with that, actually.
That's that
Baby
stubbornness
Bay
where
hit a
G2,
Marshall
there's
shot.
A certain point in that fight in which it's just not worth it to keep trying to extend beyond the one way and just start playing close around it. But they choked.
Yeah, that was
back
good
in so
damage.
late
That was a good
to
round from
1v1 as
M80.
opposed to a 2. Still, pressure alleviated. They are just fine. And
Alright,
now
G2 are actually buying
four
into this
Phantoms
round.
to call their own for this round. Just a quick rush up top, and no patience needed for this one. They want to just scope out their territory and mark it. Relay bolts, traded away. Alvin
Like this
given a
from
good
M80.
stage to work with, and Bonnie on the
Bonnie,
follow.
give me
Now
another.
the slide to reset, but stuck on a bit of an island. Baby
Oh
Bay
my
again!
god, the baby
Where's this
Bonnie
man's
didn't
aim
even
gone
deserve
between
another.
maps?
It wasn't good in the last one.
Still, M80 have the retake to do. Valen ahead of this. Bird to help him out.
What?
Facilitating.
Spats!
The first
Hello?
SPZ trading of damage. Second Bird to get him to space again.
Whoa! What are they doing?
Nismo back to a clutch situation, and against who else but Valen and Trent in the 1 versus 2. Valen isolated, but he's so
Actually, like, here you go,
quick to
Valen. Give me,
react to
you
Nismo
guys, you
peeking
can take
around
these
the
kills.
corner.
Yeah, it was
G2
good
switched
for
the pace
Valen,
for
but
that
like they like
super
slow
fast
walk
V-split
peeked into him.
through top mid, where you're just hitting it
Both
with
times.
market, etc. And I thought M80 had a decent
Like, watch,
response
they do the
when you
exact
have
same
Bonnie
thing
backside
twice.
With one of his teammates just playing off that relay ball.
It's not even
back
good
into
aim, it's just
Boba. It was
good
looking
crosshair
pretty
placement.
good. But the torture just never ends for Nismo, man. It never ends. It's still Valid and Trent, so just getting ahead.
Just keep on running and gunning. G2 flying free as long as M80 will let him. And a one-way once again, well taken by SPZ, but the gun diff leading to G2 still finding first blood. And on a piss poor buy like this, question of how heavily you want to commit to even this part of the retake space. Because, yeah, Nismo is now ISO'd thanks to that slow orb. And this is pretty piecemeal for the remainder. G2 very securely able to make this a 4-0.
Yeah, but he just isn't.
In every universe, right? Okay.
I think
okay, good
they
head
would
tap.
be.
Now the triple swing in off the slide. That's got good momentum, and Alvin and Bonnie both get
Honestly, I'm
theirs.
genuinely hoping
Seriously,
G2 lose
curses?
this, both because it like puts Lev in champs instantly, and I think they would actually like. There would be a chance for Baby Bay to get cut
will
here.
land the shot needed. Okay. Still a good
Bro, I
start
just
for
saw
M80, but
Leaf like whiff the easiest
they
shot.
never
ever.
fail to keep it exciting.
Unfortunately, the damage at this point, that's just...
Like, genuinely, I don't want to, like, spread hate on Baby Bay and stuff like that too much. Like, I'll make fun of him whiffing shots and stuff, but, like, I don't want to, like, outright just say, yeah, this guy needs to go, like, this guy's terrible. But, like, genuinely, G2 would have a better chance
their opening
picking up, like,
against
smoke
Thieves,
instead of Baby
one map
Bay.
they won in that series, it was Sunset, and it was by virtue of Jaw dropping 31 kills.
What are your thoughts on Leaf walking?
Baby Bay and
like this
Leaf
game.
as well. Leaf's been
like,
playing fine.
Oh, okay, whatever.
It's not like
funny,
he's not
G2,
been playing like perfect Valorant.
The
But, like I think
hero
M80's just done a good job dealing with him, which sometimes just
bring them to
happens
that
for
next
Sentinel
level.
players.
Just any of these players having the
But no,
ceiling
Leaf
to
needs to stay. You put Smoke in instead of Baby Bay, and this team is like 10 times better.
M80 don't want to give up backside. They want to try to play around that trip, that stairs. Baby Bay, crucial.
Like even if it's just like alone and they go with somebody else
in
into next year.
They just have to be quick with it at this point. And M80, they see the writing
So I would
on the wall.
imagine
G2
SR wanna keep
understand they
Smoke
can
heading into
slightly scale and
next season.
make a mountain out of that molehill. Jogamo feeling free enough to go for the
Nice.
slide. That's
Good
for
work.
scouting primarily, and he still gets the kill on his lonesome. A comfortable 5-0 now for G2 as their eco and ult cycling look to carry them through the remainder of the half already.
Another three-piece pickup for Jaw.
shit
Feels
from
like
Joggy,
stat padding in a round like that, and it was not an anti-eco. That was a straight-up gun round. G2 just make it look effortless with the textbook execute of this composition. Going through B, walling off market.
I mean, G2's looking good right now. Like, genuinely, they're doing a good job
they
working
don't
the
even
map.
get
Their
backside
post
B
plants look
control.
really solid. Jaws look nice this map.
So you had Baby Bay
So is
control, and
Valen.
he picked up that kill on
Leaf
the
looks
rotating
like
SPZ
he's
in
not
mid.
like
That's something
gooning on the
Baby Bay's
sage,
been great on at this map,
which is
actually.
definitely an upgrade
He's had
to how
some
he's played
really
previously.
good timings for being able to catch rotators.
I need to like lean into my mic a little bit more.
Definitely been impactful on Sunset. He's in much better form today than he was against Furia. It definitely feels like he wants to prove that that was just a one-off performance for him.
Yeah, the stars are aligned for G2 to go right back to business as usual. Just,
Oh
you know,
my
mild Cinderella.
god.
M80 just still setting this equator. Bonnie ready to proc that hero overdrive if need be. It's a market take to start. Only 2 deep. Now the rest of them follow suit. Alvin playing police into contact and now throwing the ult. Doesn't get punished for it because Drog is too busy running, and now he's given away on his own. Still slides through Bonnie.
Nice,
now
Bonnie.
throwing that ulti out to trade away, and somebody's got to deal with him and quick.
This is so
Fast lane to
awkward.
give him
Nice,
that
Bonnie.
reset. Now both hit
Nice,
on the recon.
Bonnie.
Bonnie's got all the intel,
There
but
we
not all
go.
the frags. Baby Bay on
That's
his
just
own.
what I want to
That's
see. I want to see
flashed.
Bonnie playing
Forced to run
good.
back to that
That's
spike.
my
M80
hope for the
clean
rest
up
of
enough to
this
get on the
game for
board.
M80.
I've liked what I've been seeing from Bonnie on this map. His fight timings have been really good. Multiple times over towards B, towards Bo, but he's understood how to shut down the attackers when they're going for the split execs. The last round, sadly, the good work he did, it couldn't be capitalized off of, but here M80 are able to come in on time to support and get their
Toddler
first round on the board.
You see Bonnie, who's, I mean, outside of the game, just such a...
I will say,
reserved, so quiet.
Baby Bay is a fire name. Like, elite username. Yeah, memorable, nice on the tongue, fire, fire, fire. Dude. Oh, you know the video, like, the Ezekiel Elliott, like, say his name thing from the NFL Top 100? No, that's how you say it. That's the phrase. I'm assuming you haven't seen it, Takes and Bakes, but, like, that's how I feel about prime Baby Bay, bro. Like, 2022.
One in during the playoffs.
Oh my God. Okay, it's fine.
Tour de force getting used by Baby Bay just to have that extra bit of economic stoppage.
Yeah, search Ezekiel Elliott, say his name,
with this overdrive,
and you'll find what I'm
now
talking about.
Deals with it. Okay, sure. And now we can begin the round, right?
Denied on the widest of swings. Leaf is trying to make up for the loss of player by going for a hero play himself all the way into market. Can he catch the timing, though?
Just need
patience.
These site players for G2 just need to stay alive for Leaf to make this play. They do seem aware of it. Oh my God, Spaz.
Buddy. Proud of you. It's on Baby Bay. Slide already used to scope him out. Now it's Mizmo to take him. This is the M80 you want to see. Fully in form. As they'll bulldoze Roto-Tooler their way down the side. Is the only one left, and counter spray will get you far, but not against 3. M80 make it 2.
G2 on this attack side love to send Jaw on these crazy missions, like
that was an adventure,
down the line.
quest.
Yeah, all the way through mid into spawn on this one. Tons of those deep splits through B.
Like, hit an op shot, please. Genuinely, Chris Tufa would be an upgrade, and Chris Tufa is plat. Like, you genuinely, I fully believe this, not even remotely joking, you hit these shots, Chris.
Crazy.
Consistently, too.
You cannot safely spray through a smoke if you don't have the intel anymore.
As long as you don't get
M80
nervous.
got punished for that so much this past season, especially, so if anyone knows it, it's them.
G2 feeling pressure for the first time
like,
on
yeah, Baby Bay probably plays I'd never get nervous.
Run away with this second.
I mean, maybe on the big stage you would.
We haven't seen M80 on. I mean, you're hoping going into this, you had Cap in the...
I'd be playing with... That is true. Yeah, you'd be playing with, like, Trent and Valen, so...
for this series. He likes that Sunset is in it. Well, we haven't seen M80 on it. You're going to assume
we're already gonna lose. Well, the rest of your team is good, and you're playing in America. Like, you'd be replacing Baby Bay.
Sunset's going to be in the pool, so... Hey, at least in their words, they are happy with this map being here. I can't say I'm surprised to see.
I'm playing for clips anyways. I mean, that would be better than what Baby Bay's doing in this game.
That's the one thing is M80 with that boot camp, they asked themselves to kind of step out of their comfort zone, which could have brought them closer to convention, and then they come back to North America, and it seems like they try to want to step back into that box that they were willingly able to provide. It's a big box, it's a spacious box, it's a unique box.
I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna
make
it look
one
like
that can get read out, and it feels like G2 are starting to understand the character. Because they spent all those weeks scrimming against Sad, Nightblood, Division 1, FlyQuest, teams that know and have been learning for months how to defeat specifically M80.
What? Trade text for Kiko and my life is yours, MIBR. I don't think that will ever happen.
All G2 has to do is just,
I think if you know, Kiko is not on NRG next year, he will be in EMEA. Which I think is definitely a possibility. The fact that EMEA isn't, like, fully based in Berlin, Kiko doesn't have to live in Berlin, like, I think genuinely could help. No one would take him? No, I'm saying that he wouldn't sign with a different team. Like, if he's playing in NA, he is playing with NRG. Otherwise, he would go play for a different team in EMEA.
Noise is made, but by that point, G2's already turned tail, and they're gunning it down this market off the help of the dog in the wall. Such good sustain that Leaf is able to provide. It's immediately.
And like a lot of the reason he signed in Americas this year was because he didn't want to live in LA, or not in LA, in Berlin.
Able to catch Leaf on the rundown, so that's a lot of frontward space taken up. But with Bonnie falling downstairs,
like he had to live in Berlin, and he didn't want to live in Berlin. So now with it not being fully like everybody has to be based and live in Berlin and stuff like that.
And the double available, Alvin doesn't land a single bullet, and everyone from G2 can turn their attention to their own. Caillou now facing an army of Village before Nismo can even tackle it, and he doesn't even see who gets him. It's
Berlin is nice. That's not what a lot of the EMEA players say.
Number 3, Nismo number 1 now. A true battle of unks. I think
a lot of the players in EMEA do not like
coming into this match. Knows the old heads. I mean, these guys have been in the game for centuries. Last time, specifically, Baby Bay and Nismo faced off was back in February 2022. And that was with FaZe Flya, Ghost Koala Noob, Brock, and John QT.
God, that Ghost team had so many good players. I mean, Koala like hasn't been that
Even
good
on that round
this
loss,
way.
it feels like M80 are making good proactive decisions. Like, I like the fight back site. I like the Hunter's Fury that's coming through to help.
I don't know. Like, I think it's possible for Kiko to go back to
sync up,
EMEA.
play together, get kills.
I would also say it's
They end up just
unlikely.
being kind of disconnected and falling apart. Right idea, but the execution is not there for M80. And as always on these Sunset attacks, it is typically a very patient G2 who will occasionally just throw in
I think
massive
the
pace
like
shift, exploit
I'd say it's
mid-lane
like
kind of round.
65-35 in my eyes.
Hunt down SPZ, who was
Where
on the run towards
65,
Sam,
like
commits
he
to
just
back
stays with
and
NRG, and they continue to be a really good team heading into
Great
next year.
flash time, and he
Especially if
gets
they
killed on
do
the ISO.
like
That's the
really,
Nismo
really
we've been
well.
looking for. Catches his own for
at
good measure
champs.
too. And now the remaining 3 caught in the elbow. Knife confirms them as well. This is a Nismo KO masterclass, but with the rest of the crowd cleared, potential for G2 to go for another bowl over. M80 have the cross
In another
ready,
round where they get like
not
the
rat
two
back
first
prepped
kills
for.
and they
Kayu's gotta turn his
allow
back
the
to
next
it,
two
and
after
M80 have
that,
to fully commit to this.
and then
just
lose the 3v3.
A little bit too eager to attempt to close out the round, giving G2 an opening, and you never want to do that, but Alvin has shut it
Alvin,
down. What a
okay.
sick
Dude, he's been
3v
great
controlled
today.
on the aim.
Yeah, I agree.
He's had a couple chud moments, but
Beautifully done.
otherwise
from
has been
Alvin, who has
really
had
good.
standout moment after standout moment today. Couldn't
Like, he's
come
shown
up
a lot of
with
nice
but makes up
flashes.
for it immediately.
Sorry.
And yeah, to start that
So
out,
sorry,
though,
Puppy.
hearing the dash, understanding
Okay.
that little bit of space that you can pounce on.
Let's go M80. Let's go M80.
A miracle Nismo made it all the way back there.
With the mid 3-piece Corgi spray is crazy.
Respect,
Really, that's
respect.
wild. Respect.
He's like cackling like a little
Yeah,
gremlin.
I want him
after,
back.
too.
Yeah,
Job
I
finished,
would
bro.
like him to stay with NRG, but I'd be okay with him not.
But M80, they're still willing to like.
Like he, I mean,
backstab
he
as
is
they
an
catch this aggression.
insane player.
They think that momentum
Don't
is
get
gonna
me
be too much
wrong.
for them to bear if they
But I
stick
also like
to the same
I
spot.
I would like
They're
to
gonna
see what maybe some
take the
other
horns of
players
this
could do in a
charging
slot
bull
like
and
that.
just wait until the treads die
Like as
out.
somebody who is a big fan of like
G2, they
scouting
wanna just
people in
roll
tier
it
2 and
over.
stuff like that, and knows the most
wanna
about
find a
NR,
stack? Death ball?
Oh, yeah.
just about NA.
For some reason, I forgot. I thought this was dirty. I don't know why.
But like I think
Nismo one away from this null
energy
command.
pissed me off
Alvin
at
one away from the
London.
neural theft. You have so
I
many
mean,
ways if you find one member of G2 lacking right now that
I
you
don't
can
know.
engage yourself.
Yeah, they were
immediately after
bad,
the
but
round.
like
that tempo control is immediately yours.
I don't know. They didn't like piss me off. It was just like, oh well, that's just they were just playing
Working way
worse.
Back to Baby Bay, who's been
That was really
lately
it.
inserted towards elbow, retaining the space.
Like there wasn't like
until
any like
exactly
terrible
love
meta
that
decision
to give Baby Bay the
or
information,
like
but it's
players
Bonnie on the
playing
defense who
particularly
opens it up
awful
by denying
other than
the
Scuba, I
neon
guess.
counterpart.
Spaz finding the
Whoa,
cross,
whoa,
leave having
whoa!
to choke up on the barrier, and it works. Bonnie doesn't check for it.
Oh,
and with everyone else
and they're gonna
turning
lose this
aside
round.
from that LOS, the res gets off for
Nice,
free.
Nismo.
Baby Bay taking care of the rest of Spaz's HP
Please,
as
Caillou.
well, and Nismo on a crumb is the only one that's left against the two.
I love that from G2. They just group up, realize which players they can isolate, pick off one by one. Oh my god, Jaw is right up here. This timing is crazy. There is just no way that Nismo should ever expect this. You are joking.
One enemy remaining.
There is just no
Yeah,
way.
he does. There's no way he knows.
Expect Jaw to be from main. This is ridiculous.
There's no way he's checking
Yeah, he
for this
can't.
at any point,
Okay.
right? Okay, yeah, we're solid. Yeah,
Very
every single one of us right now.
Bizarre.
That's good.
Yeah, that,
Oh my
that interaction
God.
is
What?
a rare one, man. Wow. And Nismo once again gets micrometers away from the clutch.
Just so close. That's bizarre. But I mean, beyond that though.
I mean, we take those. How did you get
We
there?
sure do.
The
God, that's such a
disbelief.
good round. I love
I
shit
mean,
like that.
Ridiculous. Regardless of that, though, that was a great G2 round.
Yes.
I really like their pathing.
I mean,
around the
G2's
map.
looked a lot better on
Leaf
this
got
map.
such a great res
Overall,
off
just
in
doing a lot of
the midst of
nice
that
stuff. But
fight
I mean,
towards
M80
A,
still is
and then they're
like
able to
showing
group up and
those
just
nice moments
deal
where
with
they
the players
have
who
good
were trying to
early
rotate
rounds
back in,
and they just
rather than
throw it
caring
away.
about those guys that were in elbow. and
It's
because of
so
that, it just
annoying.
opens up the other side of the map. There were a lot of good micro decisions there from G2 to put them in an advantageous position that became a silly one, but they closed it out.
Yeah, those backsteps to the barriers have been beckoning a lot of M80 lately. And
Okay, win these last 2 rounds, M80, and it's fine.
Time and time again that they can get those inserts so quick.
G2 official short making, or official YouTube making a short out of this.
That
GG.
elbow presence goes and tries to go for the wrap.
Yeah, actually though.
I mean, I guess you know he's still there because the barrier was up and you haven't seen the Sage yet. But like,
oh shit! Wait, ads are
where
coming.
else could he be at that point? You're not waiting for M80 to for the remaining 2 to
We're snoozing
crawl
them.
up
Don't
the
worry.
elbow, or you're not.
We're running them
checking
at
that with
halftime.
a molly or a
We're showing.
flash. Again, uncharacteristic. This team has to be able to find the devil in the details. Otherwise, those demons are going to keep beating them down.
G2 much quicker with the pace in this opening round, ignoring mid entirely, working up towards A. Sold out by the 0 point temporarily.
What's WTF,
is
Chris?
a great tool for keeping that Neon at a reasonable pace.
Who on Rev leaked that to Baby Bay?
Something about Nismo. with
Wait,
the
leaked
Guardian.
what?
It's just his gun.
He's maintaining support after noise.
I missed it.
The drone as well. Yeah, that'll be the go button for them to hightail it. And with this inability for M80 to really get punished because they're not going beyond the barriers, G2's freezes just ultimately feel like a coin flip a lot of the time here. Slow orb from Leaf back is huge, so is the
Good wall.
barrier that no
It can get jumped over, but I would really like to
after it's
see them
launched.
not
That
do
is
it. to
great
be on the box.
timing by Leaf to make sure that this site is still kitted out. And yet, Nismo just keeps on fragging. Here he goes.
What
Now body
the
down,
fuck is happening?
well guarded for the time being. Trent finding both on the creep up. He should not be doing that on his own. And Leaf confirming his own 2 after taking care of Caillou. It's yet again a G2 round out of nowhere.
It's just
I love that they
every
saved
time,
the
man.
wall in that
It's so
instance to
frustrating
use it
rooting for
for
M80 in this
backside,
because they're just
expecting that
throwing.
flood to come through. Null command gets used, reasonable to use it, but ultimately all for naught. It takes them a while to have to deal with that wall. They don't all have rifles and guardians. It's awkward, right? And by that time, G2 are just able to set up to fight together backside B. I mean, I feel like a broken record, but every time we've watched them on this map, in that area of it, they are so good at fighting off of each other. The fundamentals there are just so strong. It has M80 reeling 3 rounds on their defense. This time they want to make an aggressive adjustment by pushing all the way down mid. G2 want to respond.
Even
Juggernaut
better
wants to
stun from
respond.
Bonnie.
Can't find the right aggressing
Doing
tool
this,
to
like,
instead
heavy
it's all to
mid
get
setup
Leaf
that they
in
did
on
on
the
the pistol.
slow invade. 1 for 1, but that gets rid of a lot of Nismo's kit in the early stages, left to just that fragment after it's all said and done.
Yeah, I don't know
And
how this
G2,
is only a
meanwhile, they've
4v4
been
and not
poking
anymore.
both bears on A and B site, seeing how far they can make their
The
way
fact
in.
that
and
Alvin
Baby
died
Bay-
there is not
Oh,
good
you
for
danced wonderfully
M80.
here, man. Bonnie's ready for it. There's a decent space
Nice,
to gain.
Bonnie.
It's walked instead.
It's great
Refragged,
awareness.
4v3.
It's great awareness. G2 know that they can just contact in towards this B site. Jaw playing late for a potential wrap. Come through market.
Alright.
Spike planted.
Whoa, Trent. Whoa.
All on that ultimate.
Nice, Bonnie.
After
Let's
Bonnie
not
takes
throw
down
this,
Val to
guys.
Start. Trent has to stay
Let's
close.
take a
It's already
breath.
been revealed. Now that frag can
Relax.
get used. Overdrive out from Bonnie.
Nice,
Instantly
Bonnie.
cleared
Good
away.
trade,
And
Nismo.
Geronimo
Let's
can
go.
only get the 1 before anything else can get said or done. It is another 4-8 half-life.
Philly
the
goal,
other
let's
way
go.
around for M80's defense.
That's what we like
Great
to see.
round from Bonnie. M80, they make an aggressive adjustment. They push down mid and then understand some of the gaps that have been created elsewhere on the map. Bonnie picks up to find that kill on to Baby Bay with the op. And from there, M80 on this retake are able to make it look easy. Tough half though for M80 overall.
Alright, I'm gonna run ads real quick, just to make sure we don't get any during the actual gameplay. Bonnie looking like me out there, just baiting myself so the better players can play the round. Oh, not true at all, by the way. Just like full lying. Like you're just being a good duelist player. Like you do that, but like not for that reason. Okay. Let's go. M80. You got. I think they got 8-4 comeback. So now they can 8-4 comeback now. We can't be putting Teenage Hidebe in the fucking game. We just can't. Like, he's not... He's so bad. He is so bad. And he instantly allows a big chance. Nice. Okay, sure. Wilkin trying to make me seem like a good player. Alright. Okay. Saying things. Or just like typing. Not even words, just typing things. Yeah, I did. I was also reading it at the same time, so I said it a little slower. Who joined?
You're supposed to say Wilkin is making me look like a good player.
Stop chatting. I don't know if he left already, but yeah, he already left. Full chatting. Like, I knew that's how you're supposed to say it, but I hadn't read it all first. No, like, I knew that already. Can you do it again, please? No, I'm good, bro. Sorry. I don't want to do it again. Philly scores again to take the lead.
Finally and it's going to
he hates me, by the way.
A 9-round comeback to keep this series going.
Wilkin trying to make me seem like a good player.
An amazing map for both of these teams. It would be fireworks if they're able
I didn't
to take us there, but what a
read it together well enough, but it was better.
Begin with a pistol round. So far in this series, G2 are ahead 2-1 in those. And Jaws pushed all the way out of A. M80 are getting pinched this early in the round.
That was good. No, it wasn't. It was
with the
bad.
first again. And this is a classic market pinch that
Wow, the emotional manipulation is crazy. Yeah, I know. He does that all the time.
Down. M80's no stranger to
like,
this
he actually,
either.
like, professional victim.
Willing to play police for the backside, which is actually where they'll end up planting, too. Early relay bowled out from Bonnie just to play for time,
Nice
and that's
job.
going to let Jaw go in for free and get the one. Bonnie overwhelmed after the
Are they, like,
leads it
paid
down
to do this specifically?
Barrier also forces the isolated site, so Alvin now
Good
relatively
smoke
on
from
his own
Spaz.
until SPZ loops back. Now they're together, and they'll frag
Nice,
out
Spaz. Let's go.
It's a pistol taken by M80. That is one step towards stable.
Why do you hate 5-stacking?
It can't
It's
be
so good.
understated how badly they
It's not,
needed
but it's
that,
so
and
good, you know?
Their faces, the reactions sell
Just
that
like,
reality.
I mean... Oh yeah, you're
You're
in
still
EMEA, so
in
I
the
don't know
map.
how, like, what servers. Incentives? There's in Neon all the time?
All begins with
Oh, when you
beautiful
5-stack?
opening
Oh,
from
well,
Bonnie,
that's
but when
not
you're
the...
watching
Yeah,
G2
I guess that's not
just play
5-stacking's
strong
fault.
Fundamental Valorant set up a good retake, playing around Leaf's wall. It looks like it's over.
Yeah, I can go to the characters they play. Yeah.
You've just gotten
Well, I
another
like
moment
playing,
where
like,
Alvin
Senti
is
stuff.
involved in a
But I,
crucial
like, I
part of
play
the round,
whatever,
getting
so
the
it's fine for
crucial
me.
kills. He has been really impressive today.
Never mind, it's probably offsides.
GG. I'll respect it at least a little bit harder as the smoke is tossed up to top mid early. It's clear M80 want to start conditioning this nice and early, especially with how strong the knife is up there. Really sculpting this space, but no connection off of it. And
I swear if they lose this round, I'm gonna get so mad.
That's disgusting.
The double tap headshot from the
I do the same, but most of the time people just want me to play duelist. Well, now that we like don't play as much with Max, and Max plays like controller a lot.
Extremities before we even hit the minute mark.
Yeah, Alvin is already getting really
And Alvin's
hard
gonna die
pressed
here.
by these two creeps.
You need to get one, Alvin.
Now he'll
Thank
get fully
you.
sandwiched. At least one on the way down. 13 HP left. Make something out of it, and he will.
I mean,
that situation, honestly, one
I guess.
feels great.
Yeah, that's a miracle.
He is getting suffocated by G2.
Chaga's already in spawn. G2 about to follow that stack back.
M80 have the right response, though. They flipped the site. Planted for Boba, which they have full control of. You still have a Paranoia Spaz to be able to turn out.
Chog already kind of whittled
Nice.
down here. And yeah, with the lack of guns, it becomes a little less strong.
I mean,
Of
yeah,
course, that's
Baby
when
Bay
Baby
has the
steps into
Bulldog.
picture
We
with
know
this
what
Bulldog.
team's
It
winning
starts
this
causing
round.
some chaos shortly, right? And Trent's doing a good distraction dance here. They've got to get up to this spike, and ultimately, yeah, they'll just play for some bodies, which almost all of them.
Okay, well.
And still, SPZ will die to spike. So, I mean,
That's so
especially
annoying.
not
At least they
buying
won
those
the
stingers,
round.
I'm pretty happy with that round. If I'm being
Yeah, that
Like-
is a massive W for G2 that they're
One
able
dude
to
plays
deal
only
that
Sensi, the
much
only
damage.
other only initiator, at least teamwork.
M80
Just
would have
doesn't
been
want to
in
play
a
Coolest or
position to have
something.
a
The other plays
reasonable bonus bar
Lurk,
put
Senti, or
together.
Smoker, and the other initiator and Smoker. GG.
Just getting shot down by Classics.
It's
G2
over, bro.
displaying some solid aim from multiple different players.
I
there.
gotta
Starts
find
with
new
Valen,
friends, or just
ends
a
with
not
Trent,
even
and now
friends plural,
M80
just a
full
new
buy
friend
into this
to
with
play Duelist
zero
in your friend
cash
group.
reserves. Again, just on a must-win round. Pressure is never easing up.
Trent
Good
just
spam.
spraying
Good
through,
trade
able
from
to
Bonnie,
find
though.
one before Bonnie tracks it down, realized
I like
that
this
with
a
that first
lot
bit of spray,
from
he was
Leaf.
likely to get punished. Goes for a little more on his way down. Spaz giving away the barrel, just lets some
Oh,
shots
he
fly
doesn't
as
get
well.
the kill though.
These players are staying very intuitive at the moment, aware of when they
One
are
guy
in
says
danger.
maybe he'd play Reyes and he goes for 1
But
and
M80
18 on split.
It's such a
Jesus.
dangerous zone at the moment. Paranoia out.
Chris, I'm gonna. If you're not careful, I'm gonna show the
G2,
Haven
they know
scoreboard.
that M80 are just going for that noise cut top mid. They read into it, they paranoia, they swing out. But it's just a 1-for-1.
So well read the whole way through. Jog ready for the pivot. Still enough time
Nice.
maybe to do that
That's
if they
what I
want
like.
to. But with the
Show
barrier
the scoreboard.
burned,
All
A
right.
is definitely
Bro said if I'm
more
not
palatable.
careful. Well, yeah, you're trying to like lie and say that you're this like
It's going
bad
32
player,
HP. Throw your
and I'm
body,
gonna
no
like.
problem, my boy. Oh, it's more than that.
That's
It's
so
Leaf with
good from Leaf.
everybody. That is a rough one, man.
Baby just sets up, taking the contact, draws all eyes, and Leaf gets the
Hi.
freest 3K imaginable.
Fuck, Kenji. God damn it.
Perfect play from that duo
Hello,
anchoring
girlfriend.
the site.
How are you doing?
G2 really showing some good awareness throughout that round, though.
Chris is talking about how he's bad at Valorant in my Twitch chat.
Not as bad as me.
You're supposed to say no, Chris. You're not bad at Valorant because you are also not bad at Valorant. Yo, am I muted? Ollie clears me, by the way.
3-2.
I don't think either of you clear each other. I think you're both the goats in your own right.
The dog too. They want to make sure that Alvin's taken care of.
Gulp.
At least blocked out.
Bad.
But you still only have 2 here to meet this threat against the pistols. It's fine. I appreciate how patiently M80 are still continuing.
Say
to
what
play
you
this,
want.
seeing
I'm
if they can
gold
bait
3 in
anything
Frankfurt.
out.
It's like Vietnam. Every game there's a Phoenix Ascendant Smurf.
But they also,
GG.
it's tough for Alvin to let go of this.
That's
space
actually
because they give
fucked.
away an orb, and there's 3 players on G2 that are one
Eintracht Frankfurt mentioned.
This is a round where, honestly, M80's damage could be really important if they can collect a couple kills. And because they brought G2
That
down
kill
to just
from-
2 players on the last one, their money is
They
not
just gave
good
away.
right now.
It's so rough.
They could try to keep a cap on it. Wow,
Oh,
Bonnie's
yeah, I'm
actually using
pissed.
that overdrive. Wow.
Really?
The timing for
Are you
Alvin, but
pissed?
he's caught by Jogamo.
I don't know what chance Bonnie sees
Oh.
in this, but surely
Oh,
it's
okay. My
something,
bad.
right? 3v5 push on the post plant. I mean, he's not even using this to fully aggress Boba.
Yeah, it just results in G2 being more
was it
than
I'm
happy
cold.
to just give that side up, back off, wait, play for the retake. It gets the spike down, gets a little
What
bit
have
of
you
money
been
for
up
the
to?
future. But
Cleaning, cooking.
that was
Negative time.
the most effortless retake I have seen in my life.
Wow.
Puts Jaw up to 20 kills on the board. This has been his best individual map, I would say. Best map is in Sunset has been his best map in this stage.
Go top of the box, please.
Quality.
Shoot. Gotta shoot there, Pavel.
Alright, M80, another opportunity at the full buy. Never had a real bonus round because of the damage that G2 did on that round 2 with the classics. That has continued to have influence over this half. It's
Don't show the scoreboard, by the way.
Pressure to M80 to keep G2 in the lead. And their backs are already up against the wall. They're down the map. They're in the lower bracket. Everything going against
don't show
M80.
that shit.
They have to dig deep in a round like this.
Let's listen into M80 this round, see if they can.
I went like 18 and 25.
Okay, your stats were a lot worse than I thought they were.
One more, Omen. Omen's here too. Wait.
Stop, I had a bad game.
I'm only back call.
When you come back, care back to get off.
I'm doing the speed face IRL right now.
Okay, Omen's here. He has no blind.
Wait, the first or the second Haven game?
The one where I played Cypher.
Wait, spacing. Going right. I would have TP out.
Dude, I went like 18 and 25.
Yeah, I just pulled the scoreboard up in your stats.
I was the bot frag. No, 14 and 25.
Wasn't
14
LB the
and
bot
24.
frag? Or was it sorted by ACS?
It was by ACS. I was bot, but
I
I was
thought LB
bot
had
frag
11.
like, during the game.
They gave.
Oh, okay. Like you had the least amount of kills.
Yeah, it was. They're gonna reset and come mid, I promise. Yeah, 100%. Do you have a flash?
He had 14 also, but it put me at the bottom because I died every round but like 2.
Yeah.
Y'all need me, huh? Fine, I guess I can neon for you.
Yep. Get another like 100+ ping player. That's good. We already got Lucas.
They're about to come out.
In the smoke.
I'm on my shirts. I'm on this way. TP'd out. I'm only tank. One tank.
That flash was so good from Trent.
Nice.
Good try.
Nice try.
I had two really bad games yesterday.
Honestly, like
I'm so bad on that character. I'm legit so uncomfortable on that character. I'm showing it, bro. I don't care. Full baiting for people as well, by the way. Like, just full entrying. Just dying just to get the space. Did they just take... Jeez, what the fuck, Noonan? Sorry.
Yeah, G2 just know exactly what's going on, and they pick apart M80. Brutal round to watch.
Oh my god, you're one of those. No, I'm so ugly. Please call me pretty.
In terms of the obvious stakes, if you lose a game in this lower bracket of play-ins, they are done this year and would be relying on the future of other teams.
That's exactly who.
I
mean, I don't, maybe not the second
if it
part.
doesn't work out with them for the points,
But
right?
definitely
They're in second place right
I'm
now.
so ugly when he's not ugly.
For M80, it's just do or die. They have to win this game, and then they have to win like 7 more games.
What the
after
fuck are
that,
you
8
doing?
Games, it's some ridiculous amount.
Yeah, you're already playing on hard
Okay,
mode
it's fine.
coming into the losers bracket, and then you get dealt the dynasty that stepped on your head.
Can't
to make
even be
itself.
humble, bro. There's a difference between being humble and, like,
They need a
just being
statement
stupid.
win. It has been the toughest couple months in the careers of these players in the VCT. The turmoil internationally coming back, missteps here regionally.
Hashtag
That's
I
never
love
been
Valor.
the case with them. To
Hashtag
go on a run in this lower
WLX.
bracket, they have to bounce back, and it looks like
Damn, I mean, G2 are not biting on this
just
at all.
be coming to fruition right now.
Hope you champions 2020.
Rounds
Freaking,
away
what does
from
it say?
knocking out M80.
2021 with Paper
Early
X
dog here,
Buddy.
it's going to give away the presence, and Jogamo is going to chomp at the bit here. The Cyber Cage will stall them.
We should change
Alvin's
the
gonna poke out,
pet
try to fade
channel
away.
name to
Get some
Chewy's.
damage on the
We
way
should
in.
change the
Instead,
pet
with
channel
relay
name to
bolt,
Lucas One
that blood in the water is smelled even deeper. Overdrive
Sorry.
thrown in here by Jog, but it's for
Apologies.
the tempo swap as M80 have the stack on A site, and everyone from G2 is going to have to pivot.
M80 have found the right moment to get in.
Just like I
towards
said
this
yesterday, we should
5-on-5
change the Revenant
retake.
Valorant server to
Caillou with the Hunters,
Chewy
Fury, that could be
Nation,
of massive
or
value, though.
whatever.
Right now he is deep in the site. Looks like he wants to
I don't
get out of
remember
there to set
exactly what I
himself up in
said,
a
but I
better
said
position.
something.
Baby
I think
Baby,
that, I mean,
they
I don't
know
remember
they're
what you
just gonna
said, but I
go for
really
some
like
kind of
Chewy
lurk
Nation.
timing. He
That's
is
good.
just patiently waiting it out.
Hunter's Fury, oh, there it is!
Chewy's Playground.
He stays
Oh,
on.
Chewy Empire.
Hunter's
Yeah.
Fury back and early here.
I like that one better.
Enough
Really?
relief to
I
be
like
able to securely
Chewy. I
get
like
that
Chewy.
res. Bonnie puppy guarding it hard
whatever
though,
you
and so
said
Baby
first,
Babe will take
the-
the fall for it. Now
no.
sliding back with you. It's
Nice, Bonnie!
It's gonna be all Bonnie to deal with this team.
Chewy Nation.
In the 1v
Or
He
Chewy
fall off the
Empire.
angle. I hate when people do that.
Post-res! Leaf guarding the defusal. Slide reset available, but he's got to deal with the double.
Oh my god. Does he have it? No.
God, you just
He
wish
does.
he could do it all. And Leaf still has time after it's all done to get the defuse.
Yeah.
He wants
No, I don't want it to
6
connect.
times
What do you
over for
mean?
G2.
Like, what are we typing, Chris?
Just a
I like
second
Chewy
away, a
Empire.
kill away
I'm okay with either, but I
from
think
a
I
star-making
prefer
moment
Chewy
for
Nation.
Bonnie. He has been putting his everything
Well,
into this
Chewy
game
is the
today.
Emperor.
The aim looked so snappy. He was so close.
Wait, Leaf just did the me.
Everything too. A
But just-
laundry
You want
list
people
just
to
dives
associate
You want people-
Chewy the goat
slide
with
reset
you?
after that
No.
second to be able to
I mean, I'm
fill
not
out
like
on the defuse.
against
It's
being
just-
associated with
It's
Chewy.
all him that
It's like
round,
he's
and
the
it's not
goat.
enough.
It's heartbreaking.
Chewy is
G2
Molly's
now
dog, by
on
the way,
match
for those in
point.
chat who don't know.
Yeah,
Probably
and
Can't
the
just
Rev
keep someone in the mid while
Valorant
M80
server
wanna get back to
mascot.
this A site. They
Yes.
need to win 6 rounds in a row to stay alive on G2's map pick, stay alive in this series and in the play-ins.
You should show a picture on stream of what Chewy looks like.
Nismo's
Yes,
trying
after
to
this
take
match.
point. He's been waiting for this moment.
Nice,
Smoke's gonna go
Nismo.
down, and he deals with Valen.
Because I feel like
Still
this
expect
stream, I've
nothing
said
less.
so many like nice to one of the M80 players,
Punch
and
in
then
the
they
space,
still
Spaz
lose the
just
round.
Spamming
Watch,
that
Spaz is
fast
gonna
lane.
peek here and die. Okay, it's fine.
That's enough to let G2 take that step back, let him get the plant down. Still
What
secure
the f-
economy, so they'll go for this no matter
What
what.
the fuck are we
They'll
typing?
press and gain way more. That'll proc out the
I'm not
overdrive
reading that.
and the neural theft here from M80, and that'll be
Nice,
enough to
Bonnie.
clear the crowd
Nice,
for
Alvin.
sure. Four-stage standing.
This will be
I mean,
generational
there's ever
slander
a round you needed
material
to
if
win.
G2 managed to lose this map.
Sick
Lucas
opening
typed
came
Wilkin
from
is
Nismo.
Molly's
Again,
dog, by the way, just in
Guardian
case you're
taps have
wondering.
been there
And
for him
Ruby's my
today.
girlfriend.
Valen is
So
shut
I don't think she
down.
has the chat
Yeah,
open.
I'm playing I have chat open, but I'm playing TDMs.
Oh, okay.
So I like stopped paying attention for a hot
there,
minute.
Keeping it simple, going back to this A exec, but this time actually finding the openers. Couldn't get success in the full retake situation. But that time wasn't something they ever had to deal
One that
with.
sees the truth. What are we typing?
5 opportunities for G2. So they send M80 reeling out of A
Okay.
via that paranoia.
Yeah, that's mine. I know, I
They
watched
look like
it.
they want to take space
Thanks.
elsewhere.
It was
They
in
go
my
to go
car,
for
and then,
split
you know, my
towards
car
B
got...
net.
Yeah.
It looks like it.
Yeah.
Valen 1 for 1.
Trade.
Yeah, Bonnie at least getting the trade after
Dude
that
managed
trade
to
mark
get
gets
over
propped,
it.
and he'll take that space
It's okay,
permanently
Wilkin,
here. Even the
you
relay bull, he's gonna dive
didn't
into both and give it a
admit
go
it.
against
No.
Trent. He instantly means that he's so
I'm cool, bro.
ready. Rest of M80 trying to use that as an excuse to press on to B, but Spike's been dropped in market, and G2's already here to meet it. Trent still chilling.
Please,
Geronimo's got
Alvin.
the kill.
Please, Alvin.
With the potential hero moment. The dog stunning him though, sticking him into this, and Alvin expects Trent not to double down on that same angle. The backstab imminent if it's not checked.
He is
With
aware.
enough time, with enough freezing, as is G2's classic, it becomes that 50-50, and Alvin gets it, but not the shot! And the explosive flame.
Lucas, if you type anything, I'm gonna like ban you. Alright. Pets channel. Let's see. What pictures of Chewy do you want me to show?
Any from Pet's channel?
Okay. Look at Chewy, bro. That's little Chewy. Goodbye, M80. I'll miss you. No, you won't.
Okay, maybe you should show Chewy of how like him now. That
Yeah,
was
that's
when
what I
he
was
was
doing.
like a month old.
There's Big Chewy, yeah. And there's Dexter.
Love you, Chewy, bro. That's my baby. That's my baby boy.
That's the goat right there. Lev not qualifying is pain. I mean, they'll make it anyway. It's fine. Like I'm pretty sure if G2 lose the next game, Lev are still in. So it's chill. Like, who would they play? Bestia? Yeah, they're losing that. All right, wait. Let's pick our MVPs and then we'll do the good old end the stream and raid kind of thing. All right, so we're getting loss obviously for the Bestia game, and Trent obviously for the G2 game. I cannot believe Baby Bay had one less kill than Trent. This is not like how this game actually went. What do you mean he had more kills on Sunset? But yeah, alright. Arc Intel, my goat, my king, my coach just DM'd me. W Arc. Alright, let's raid. Let's raid Polars the goat. I think. So I remember Decimated by Eggsters Envy was a strange experience. Yes, it was. Alright, yeah, we're gonna raid Polars. Go watch him as he ends his stream. I can't type though. I will see you guys in the YouTube chat. Bye bye. I'm gonna end the YouTube stream.